Alright, I'm live, right? It's actually day 39 now. I couldn't really think of a title for today, but there's stuff we're gonna be doing, right? I did do a joint op earlier, off stream. Didn't get anything in there, but like I just didn't want to cap on vitality. I guess if I didn't do it earlier, I wouldn't have capped. Because I would have capped in 3 minutes, not 3 minutes, in about like 24 minutes, but it is what it is. I should do my dailies and stuff first. I'm gonna do that first. And I also have that new ruin unlocked, so I definitely have to do that. Right. Is the level capped raised to, what's it called again? Right, level 65. Guess I'm gonna be farming Dimension Trials on Monday with all my vitality, because today has a joint up I want to farm anyways. So rather than waiting to farm more of it, I'm just gonna be spending like all of next week basically just leveling up and upgrading my weapons instead. That's what I'll be doing. Right, only doing the Dimension Trials when it has the stuff I want. Okay, we just gotta kill these guys. Okay. Well, we can start by doing the... I think I unlocked the... Oh, is it this one? No. Oh, D1 hard. Yeah, we can at least get the base Omnium shield. Then we gotta save up to slowly make this 5-star. Right? The A5 shield. That's something we're gonna have to like slowly work towards. Just because the A5 shield has like that damage buff when you walk through it. So that's just gonna be a slow thing to work towards. Let's hear. Alright, there's 6 chests. Right. Where are they? First one's over there. Yep. Oh great, I have to get the relic. Alright, let me go grab relic. Let's use... Nope. That's not working. I guess I have to use the hand cannon. Oh well. Is what it is. Let me grab the hand cannon. There we go. That's one of them. And get the Matrix experience. Right? Get the Matrix experience. Right over here. There's another one up there. And there's stuff over there. I'm gonna need to burn it. Ugh. Alright, I have like the fireball thing that you get, right? From the tutorial. I can just burn it from a distance. What, it's not letting me? That's dumb. I guess I really do need the hand cannon. It's not letting me grapple onto the chest. I thought it would let me. Alright, let's... I have to go into a different menu. Of course. Right. Come on. Let me get up here. Let me climb up. What the hell? Why am I sliding off? There we go. Now we can push it in. Hey Orthuk! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I wonder what the Frontier Clash is now. The debuff there. Right, because we had the Vault and we had the Physical down. We still haven't had the Fire down on the other thing. Oh no. Right. I think I burnt them all. Right, I think I burnt them all. Okay. We can get up here. That's 3 of them down. Alright, we gotta get back here. Let's just kill a giant aberrant. Right? And we're gonna go climb back up. This is a chest up here. There it is. And then there's one over there. And then another one at the very bottom. Right? Got that one. Then we just gotta push that to light up further. Easy. And now that one's lit up. Then we just gotta push the last one. Alright, the last one's just here. That's all 6 chests. And now this should light it up. I'm yet again being attacked. Hey, sweet maid, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right, welcome, welcome. We're gonna unlock the Omnium Shield now. Right, that's the thing we unlock now. Right, now we're just gonna destroy this guy. And he's dead. Easy. Easy, easy. Right. And that should unlock our Omnium Shield. Right after we do this, we should have the Omnium Shield. And I think the next one we do unlocks confinement or something. I'm not sure. Okay, we can leave that one. We get 300 of those as well. Nice, nice, nice. We still have other ruins that I haven't done that are just there that I unlocked along the way. Just because I haven't done them. Hey, Scotty. Welcome, welcome. Right, welcome, welcome. Well, there's that ruin done. I haven't done the sea ruins on hard. There's like another 45 points there that I haven't touched. Right, we can unlock the Omnium Shield now. Well, just the base Omnium Shield. We still have a ways to go to get the damage buff from the 5-star one. That's still a ways off. But at least we have it now. We're just missing the confinement. Only one we're missing right now. That one's still gonna take a while though. What's our next unlock then? From ruins? What are they? That one's hologram is the last one. Oh, Spacetime Rift is at level 68. God damn it. That's still a ways off. At least when we get to 66, we get confinement. 67 is useless. Because, like, whatever. Type 5 armor. Level 69 is the arms, which is useless. And then 70 is the last bit of the hologram projector there. Because for some reason, those ones are not in the selector, right? The shard selector doesn't have those. For some reason. Oh yeah, who do I have to give gifts to today? The food. Cobalt B. Okay, I'll have to look at what I have to give her. We could probably get these two. Oh yeah, I get some of those materials, which is nice. I wonder how often they're gonna end up like giving relic select boxes. It'd be nice if they would give them more, give them out more, right? Would be nice. Are they saying anything? Because if you just keep replying to them, eventually you can get more free shit. Right, they just mail you free shit. Which is nice. And I have to do my daily still. And the training stages. What are the other ruins? We'll do those. We'll do those too. Alright, C1 is... We get the ice one. This one we get lava bomb. And magnetic pulse. And we can do those in a bit. I think dailies should come first. Alright, dailies first. What training stage do we have? We have flight training. Okay. Oh, let's go do flight training first then. Right, we have flight training, so we'll do them first. Hey Blank, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna just keep calling you Blank because there's no name there. At least not that I can see. Oh wow, the music's playing. Right, the fireworks show starting. Give me my free soda. Or you can get free sodas. Take this one. Right, look at this one. Oh, there's one more vending machine. And we get that one, the big fireworks. Alright. Give me my soda. I need my soda. Right. I need my soda. Yes. They call it the chaser. They call it the chaser. But welcome, Bahamut. They call it the chaser. So that's what this is. Yeah, I think it's a big vacuum cleaner. Looks like a vacuum cleaner. Right? I'm writing on a vacuum cleaner. It's like, it just makes me think of a vacuum cleaner. Except it doesn't make that loud noise. Alright, let's go. Oh, it still plays in here. Give me my doll. Come on, give me more. The music just plays while I'm doing the vending machine. Not the vending, the ring game. Better not drop my cat doll. Okay, we get the nice fireworks though. Okay, we might as well see the rest of it before it ends. Right, all the fireworks. Right, because it was like... Right, there's the fireworks. And the fireworks show is over. Right, that's the last one. Right, let's go get our last toy here. Our Smarty doll. Alright, come here. Come here, my little dolly. We're gonna give you to Samir. She needs more of these Smarty dolls. She needs all the smart dolls. Right. Soda machine needs to cough up the money. Mm-hmm. Get all of the money. Right? Just like King says.
Do you have the money?
Do you have the money?
Do you have the money? Do you have the money? Do you have the money? Do you have the money? Do you have the money?
Right? Right? He just says, do you have the money? Right, I'll give her the dolls. What? There we go. Almost halfway to maxing her out. Almost. That's still gonna be a while, that's fine. What the hand? The arms. Right. Give me the claws. Alright. Wait, what upgrade is my arms at anyways? I don't even remember. Yeah, if King Void, they don't even get everyone's powers. Well then. Oof. Oh, I don't even have the 3rd star for the 3 charges. Well. Yeah, AFK if they don't get it. Mm-hmm. Yep. It is what it is, though. All kinds of people. Right, all kinds of people. Oh, it's flight training. 2, 1. You lost 1 rank in Bygone due to not having Shiro. Oh, right. Because of the thing. Right, you need Shiro for the Bygone. Right, you do need Shiro for Bygone this week. Oof. Right, because you have nothing for the physical challenge. It's annoying how they don't have, they're like, yeah, do physical and do ice. Yeah. You watch some of the level 60 Shiro, yeah. Get 1... Wait, how the hell did they get 1k points? I couldn't even get 1k. I don't think I got 1k points from that. Or did I? The thing was a pain in the ass. Because, like, the way they kept, thing. Did I get 1k points from it? No, I didn't. Most of my points, I think, were for some survival. Yeah, they just played it slow. I think I had, like, 800 points or something from it. Most of my points were from survival. But I did more in the physical than I did in the ice team somehow. I don't know how. Hey, Zaryu, Berto. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh well. I'll try it again after. Yeah, you couldn't do anything on Frost. Yeah? Just give me a Volt one. Like, come on. Let me do Volt. I'll destroy the Volt one. Yeah, no one built. Yeah, and then Fizz only Claudia, who isn't a great DPS. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Shiro isn't really a DPS either. Right? Shiro isn't really a DPS either. I might give it another shot, but like, I don't really have this like a lot of stats when I was like messing around there. It is kind of crazy how they were just like, yep. Yeah, Shiro is better than Claudia. Also, the missiles things, yeah, they're just really bad for it. Oh, I know. The AoE part, the constant AoE part, Claudia's a little bit better, but like, if you're not AoEing them down, Shiro's a bit better. But even then, when you don't really have stats, you're kind of just screwed either way. I'm gonna wait till after the... Oh yeah, that's right. When the reset happens, right? Probably wait for the new battle pass to come before you claim the things. Right? Before you claim, whatever it is. These weeklies, right? Before you claim the weekly activities, wait for the reset, for the battle pass. Yeah. It'd be nice to see exactly how many points they got. That would be nice to see. Right? Because the battle pass, we're getting a new battle pass in a few days. Right? So... Right? Probably wait a few days first. I think it's on Wednesday or Thursday we're getting the new battle pass. Right? The new one because thing. Let me check. And we can check pretty easily here. Right, one day, okay, Tuesday. Tuesday we're getting the pass. Right, on Tuesday, that's when you want a thing, instead of claiming it immediately, just so you can get the points. Right? So you can level up your pass. Right, keep that in mind. Would be a great idea to do it that way. Oh, can't wait for these to get destroyed. My dream machines here. 55 hours and the other one's in 49 hours. Because I haven't done those. Because I didn't like the rewards inside, so I just decided not to do them. That's what I do. I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Your normal mobs reset, yeah. Wait, I want to try it. I want to see if I can get the climbing thing to work. The jumping trick. I want to try it again. I think it's easier with this weapon. Oh wait, no. Wait. It's really... Because I keep... Like, how do you keep it from making you plunge down? So you can double jump again. He's like, it's not letting me do that. I don't know how some people are doing that. Okay, I want to get out of there. I don't want to use this weapon. I was trying to do the thing. They can only do the one with the jetpack. Because the other one just makes me plunge down. I don't know how to, like, not plunge down and keep the altitude going. Do people just, like, have a macro for it? I wonder if, like, some people, like, legit just have a macro for that. And I wouldn't put it past some people to have a macro for it. But it is what it is. Yes! A6 Nemesis, yes. Yes. I got it back during thing. And now I'm just, like, waiting for Lynn. Let's go do the other bounties. Izumi. Alright, let's go kill Izumi. Yeah. Izumi is over there. Right. After we do the dailies, I'm gonna be doing the joint op stuff. Oh wait, since your normal mobs reset, Ortha, can you tell me what the debuff for Frontier Clash is? Right, cause it's reset for you on EU. Do you know the debuff for Frontier Clash hard? I just want to know if I should try to get my runs down. Wait, it didn't reset yet? I thought it did. 33 minutes. Alright, tell me in 33 minutes. But how did your normal mobs reset on the island? Isn't it supposed to, like, reset the normal mobs after the thing? Or whatever. Just tell me when it resets. They reset every 3 days. Interesting. Okay, that's something I'll have to check out then. Because if it's every 3 days, then they should have resetted for me. If that's true, I'm gonna have to give my thing a look. Right? Because the patch came out on what? Thursday, right? It's Sunday right now. Right. Where's the other quest? Where's my other daily? Oh, it's just over there. Varm the sky. The sly. Alright, Varm the sly. I don't think your slyness will help you here. Because you're just gonna die. Mm-hmm. Right, let's load in. Loading on in. Mm-hmm. Right. One. Oh yeah, he's dead. And now we can ignore those things. Right. Wait, the people on channel 18 are still fighting the dragon? What the hell? I thought they already killed it by now. I guess they're still fighting it. Alright. Let's go do the battle training first. Alright, we'll do the battle training. I think the only ones you should focus on then, the SSR relic boxes, yes. Yes, that's like the main thing, right? Getting the SSR relic boxes, right? Because the SSR relic boxes, they're gonna be really important, so you can focus up on like save them to up what the drone is like the main one, the drone and the omnium shield, right? After you get your drone done, focus omnium shield. Because like I wouldn't really worry about the space time rift because you're gonna give like other sources of getting good free stuff from it. But yeah. Alright, hi Spyrex Sec. Welcome. What the hell? Oh shit, no. Oh damn it. Why is there like the invisible walls in a weird spot here? God damn it, I got freaking stunned here. I got frozen when I was trying to do the thing. Oh great, I'm screwed. Yeah, this stupid thing. That was bad. I had bad RNG, I just got frozen the whole time. What the fuck? I should have alt F4'd. Would have been better if I alt F4'd. I should have alt F4'd. That's bullshit. Oh, the level cap raised. It's now 65. Right. Points. Give me these. Let's go do one joint op. Right. Let's see. Will we get the chip or not? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt doing that, yeah. right? 2-3 more days, we're gonna be doing the frig rate with randoms. All of the randoms in the frig rate. The frig is the easy part, but like Valk, Valkyrie won't be fun, right? We're just gonna have everyone like. I'm just gonna like manually recruit people for that then. Because the average person is just gonna be too stupid. Frigg is fine as long as they don't kill it. No, you can't kill Frigg until you kill the other one. You have to kill them at the same time, yeah. Basically, you have to get it to 1 health, and then afterwards, you just go tell the thing. Tell like one person to just stay back. The Valk is gonna be a nightmare, yeah. I mean, with Frigg is pretty simple. Get it to like 1 health. Tell one dumbass to just stay there and go dance around, like run around Frigg. Right? Just have him run around Frigg. And then like that's it. Probably best to do a pre-made group. I'm pretty sure it should work for joined up the 8 thing. I'm pretty sure it should. Like, I'm just like, honestly, like, cause like that's the thing, right? The higher the pity is like that for the is only starts when you get the 8th one. You get the special fall, right? So like, I'd honestly just wait for the 8th before doing 3, 2, 1. Stop making me tank everything. It's just annoying when they do it. They make me tank everything. Right? I'd probably just do 8 of the 3rd chests first, and then do the 3, 2, 1. Just so you can have the thing. You only have to do the 8th, then do the 3, 2, 1. Once per SSR drop, right? After you get the drop, you have to start back at 8. Otherwise, it's just gonna be 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they're boss drops, yes. Those pieces are boss drops. You have to get them from the raids. Right? The raid gear. They really wanted like design raid stuff, which is cool. Right? Yeah, it's world boss. I mean, it's the newer world bosses, right, on Vera. It's the Vera world boss. And that's why they use different keys than the gold ones we have now. Right? That's why they don't use the same entries. The Vera world bosses use their own special one. These guys are doing absolutely nothing. Their emotional damage. They're dealing emotional damage. Why didn't it give me support points? What the hell? I forgot which one was the visor, but the abyssal drops the engine. Okay. Well, there's no point in me trying to go back to do 3, 2, 1. Because I got the bracers. And they're useless. They don't have volt attack on them. That's a frost attack bracer. Well, what does the game want me to do? Like make a... I mean, I guess I could make a set of gloves for each different stats. Like a set of gear for different stats. Like that could be a frost bracer. I mean, I guess I could do that. Right? I am using the... No, you should still use them, right? It doubles the drop chance. It doubles your rate, right? I mean, like your thing, right? It doubles your rates either way. Yeah, for Ice Team, I guess. I have Volt though. Whatever. I might as well upgrade them. If it goes well, it'll go well. We'll see. Alright, we'll advance this. But I want a better Volt bracers. Yeah, this is... Okay, you know what? This is fodder already. It just went into HP twice. I might as well, like, give it a little bit more. But, like, it's not looking good. This double matrix rate? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just for the gear. I'm pretty sure it's gear only. I mean, it's something, but I'm pretty sure it's like... I mean, I guess it's slightly better for frost than what I have. Yeah, I'm not using those though. Right? Yeah, just normally for matrices. But you might as well get gear while you're doing it. Right? If you're gonna get gear dropping, you might as well increase your gear drop chances at the same time. So I would still say, like, use them. You might as well. Right? You might as well get the gears at the same time. Right? Because, like, you're doing it anyways. You might as well get the gear. Alright, let's see if you're right. Oh, wait, let's go see Colador. Not Colador, the other NPC first. Get her gift. Worth it or save for join 8? Honestly, you get so many. If you're doing a bunch of runs now, you might as well use them while you do them. But you could save them from join 8 if you really want to. Right? If you really want to wait that long, be my guest. Right. Actually, wait, you know what? That's 232. This is actually still low-key better, even if it has frost attack. Just cause the stats on that. That's way too much surplus experience though. How much do I get if I recycle this? Okay, you can just directly do that. Okay, that's actually better. And then I can enhance it. I might as well enhance these ones. It actually has more... It has more flat. It has more flat. It has more flat attack for everything than it has volt attack, the other one. Should you go for... Get C1 Claudia or just C3 Shiro? I mean, if you want to really play Fizz now, get the C1 Claudia, and then just wait. Pray you get C3 Shiro naturally. If you really want to play Fizz right now, like you can go for it. But honestly, I don't really think I think it's better to just wait anyways, because how fast the banners are coming out. I think I'd rather just wait, because like the banners are coming out really really fast. So I feel like it's better to just wait a bit first. Like the banners are like, they're just coming really really quickly. Yeah, you're gonna get Lyra eventually, yeah. I mean, that is true, but like, right? The banners are just coming out so fast, though. I mean, it's good for Frost Attack, I guess. I mean, it's a little bit better than what I had before, just because it had the flat attack there. It's not great, though. I mean, if you're gonna get C3, I mean, you can choose to do that, right? If you honestly, I'd say if you're using Shiro, get the C3, but then wait before upgrading her further. If you're actually using Shiro right now, right? But that's only if they already. That's only if you're doing it like with your excess black gold or whatever, right? If you're already using Shiro, you know what? The C3 is kind of worth it if you're already using her. Just because of how it works. But that's only if you're using Shiro right now. Right? Just because it is a big upgrade. It is a big boost to, like, just the usability of Shiro. That extra comfort of just getting a cooldown reset for, like, all your weapon skills. Yeah. You're gonna end up getting Lin, true. Fair. I mean, isn't everyone gonna want to get Lin anyways? But yeah. That is just how things are just gonna be, right? What app do I use? I use Vroid Studio I make it in Vroid Studio, and then for like actually showing the model, I use VC Face. It's just called VC Face. Yeah. Right? But like, yeah, definitely gonna go all out and shoot on Lin. Because that's just the big missing piece. You have enough black gold to start up Shiro twice, but after that you have none. I mean, if it's just to get the A3 on Shiro, go ahead. I'd say like, unless you're using another DPS, right? Unless you're like, if it's just for Shiro, right? Like, unless you're using it for like, you'd be using it for your DPS. I'd say, yeah, go ahead, A3 Shiro, and then just save up. Right, if you're gonna be using Shiro for a while, right? It is a nice boost. Yeah, Shiro and Claudia. I would just A3 Shiro for that then. And if you use another team, right? A3 Shiro is actually still a good third weapon to use. So there's that too. Right, A3 Shiro. Where's these? Just kidding, those general boxes. Weapon augmentation boxes are nice. And I definitely would like to like use them, but like eventually that's actually a nice, like a good income of free materials. Yeah, we're 65 now. Do we upgrade gloves till 35 before rest of gear? Honestly, maybe. Like, upgrade all your offensive stats, right? I haven't even, like my stuff is, like, level 30. Some of this stuff is, like, yeah, right after her banner. Yeah. You know what? If they add Claudia to standard after, just wait, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think she's gonna be added right after though. Oh, you're right. They did respawn. Okay, so we're just gonna kill everything here. We're just gonna kill everything here in case they respawn again on the weekly. Or if they're just on a 3-day timer, then they're on a 3-day timer. Did the bosses respawn, or is it just the normal mobs? You know what? We're gonna go check. Right, we'll go check the first boss. If Robarg is there, then like I've been missing out on a bunch of materials. Because I could have upgraded the things to level 4. If that's the case. If Robarg is there. Or, no, the bosses aren't here. Yeah, they're on Monday. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna kill all the mobs. Right, kill all the mobs. Get the materials. Right, when your thing resets, tell me if the mobs also respawn or if it's just the bosses. I would like to know if the mobs also reset. No, apparently it's every 3 days. Apparently it's every 3 days. But I also want to know if they respawn on the weekly. So the mobs are here, but not the bosses. Right? I mean, this is still, like, really nice, though. Like, it's just extra materials to, like, just grind out. Right, extra free materials. Yeah, luckily it's been 3 days, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I did mine immediately. So we get them now, right? Right, because the update was on the 15th. Yesterday was the 16th, which is day 1. No, the 6th. Yeah, today's the 3rd day. What are the buffs? What's the debuff for Frontier Clash Hard? What's the resistance? That's what I wanted to know. Because you're on EU, so you'll see it first. I want to know what it resists. If it's like, I just want to know so I can plan accordingly. It resists flame. That's it? Is it just flame resistance? Anything on weapon charge, or is it just flame? Just flame and flame weapons charge slower? Okay, that's good. That is really nice. I don't have to worry then. I won't have to worry. Because we had physical and volt being reduced already. I guess it's Flame's turn. I guess it's 7 days. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's on just on the weekly reset. My guess is they reset on the weekly, but all the other ones are every 3 days. I mean, that's good to know. I'm just gonna kill everything now. I am hoping, like I'm really hoping some of these mobs like reset again on the Monday. Because if they do, that means you get like 3 chances of killing all the mobs every week. Which is just a nice amount of materials there, just... Right, because it'll mean like you'll actually get a lot of these materials here. To go do your upgrades and whatever. Right? Get your relic shards, because like it needs a lot to buy all those shards. And of course the monthly chips can come later. Right, but you're just gonna have to like scour the entire place. Make sure you kill everything. Everything and anything. If it moves, you kill it. If it doesn't move, you still kill it. If you kill it, you still haven't killed enough. You have to kill more. You still gotta kill them all. Right. What is like the most important one to upgrade first then? It is supply materials. That's energy. Turtle is renovation. Kitty. Okay, you really want to focus on this one? This one takes supply materials and renovation. Yeah. I mean, tell me, like, did it reset for you? Like, 'cause you're in EU. Tell me if the mobs reset. Right? Because you said they respawned already, you killed them, but not the bosses yet. Check if the regular mobs reset again as well, if you killed them. Because if they did, you got a whole ass schedule for it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of good materials though. Like long term it'll help a lot to just get all the materials. Right, so that's what we're doing. Right. A lot of materials. And let me know, like, just how far you can upgrade your piltings after the fact as well. Because I wonder about that too. It's gonna take at least 2 months until we hit level 9. I mean, yeah, we're gonna want to get level 9 before we even bother crafting the things. Just because, yeah. To get enough mats to start buying. Well, there's that too. But right, like, we're gonna definitely want to focus on those relic shards. Like, how many of those can you buy a week? You can buy a couple of them. Max out your relics. Get your damage boosts. Right? Like, the SSR ones obviously prioritize them over the SRs. Normal mobs don't reset. What was the other thing? The boss reset though, right? The bosses reset? For you? Right? Did they reset? Because if that's the case, then it's not yet. So then are the wait. It rolled over to Monday for you though, right? It rolled over to Monday for you, right? Okay. So my guess is instead they're on a 7-day timer, while the mobs are on a 3-day timer. Yeah, it looks like the normal mobs and things are on a 3-day timer. No, it's 3 days. Boss is 7 days after you kill. Well, that's something. You definitely want to schedule it then. 22nd for the next set of bosses, apparently. Right, we gotta like figure this out now. It'd be a great thing to figure this out now, but I'm gonna just kill everything here. Right. Yeah, we'll find out eventually, but the sooner we find out, the better, because it'll help you plan out what you need. This is kind of important for planning things out, right? I mean, maybe check back after, like, in a few hours. Maybe it's just a delayed spawn thing. right? Maybe we'll check back. Maybe check back in like 4 hours or something for the bosses. Maybe it's like there's a slight delay. Though I doubt that. But I'd like to just know. Because if it is something like that, I'm just gonna spend my supply materials to get all the SSR relic shard boxes. Alright. Yeah, just buy them all, yeah. Matrix tickets? Yeah, just buy it, fine. What Matrix tickets? Oh, these ones, the special vouchers? We have a month. It's a monthly reset, so I'll buy them at the end of the month. I'll buy them at the end of the month when the things are leveled up more. But I definitely want, like, those other materials. Here, I'll go for these. Alright. I guess you get 20 of these a week, and the other one you get 10 of them. So, like, you can slowly just plan out. Right, we have 10 of these. So you can just slowly plan out your path to max out the Omnium Shield. Right, because it's just all gonna get shoved into the Omnium Shield anyways. Yeah. Weekly stuff over upgrades. It depends on the weekly stuff, right? But like, yeah, definitely gonna want to get the other things. Mm-hmm. I'll have to feed the NPCs after I kill everyone here. For the event. I'll feed them afterwards. Wait, how close am I to doing things? Quantum Cloak is... Okay. Is it... Wait, what was it? What's the thing? Okay, it's 40 and then it's 45. So I have 31 here. So then I'd be at 51. No, that wouldn't be enough for Quantum Cloak. If I got all those. Yeah, if I got all of these, that still wouldn't be enough for the next Quantum Cloak. I need, like, a couple more. What's in my crew store? No, these are not what I need. Those are definitely not what I need. Okay. I need the shards. I'm thinking of like getting the 1.5% volt damage buff. Cause it's permanent if I upgrade my my Quantum Cloak. But it's like, it's not enough. I'm like, I'll be short still. I'll be short a couple shards. Sequential Phantasm is Volt, Fizz, Flame, Frost. No, try doing Volt damage on the Fizz one. Try doing Volt damage on the Fizz one right now. It's gonna say immune. Oh, come on, he spawned underneath here. fuck? This one's bugged. The mobs here are bugged. They're clipping through the ground here. Why are they fucking underground? They need to fix that weird bug here. There's some of them that are just like actually underneath the thing. Right. But yeah, like I'm thinking of like really just upgrading the quantum cloak because of the damage buff I need from it. I really need that damage buff. Right. It's like that's 20 of these every week. 20 of these and 10 of these. And it's gonna like take a while to like max out your SSR relics. So like the sooner you start, the better. The better you are, like the better you're off. The sooner you start working on them. Is there any quest I might have not done? Like side quests that would give quantum cloak shards? Cause like, I really wanna get the quantum cloak stuff upgraded. Is there like a ruin or something I might have missed then? Ruins. No, these are all useless. None of them have quantum cloak. That's Kuant. Magnetic storm. Jetpack. I don't even know what this one is. Hand cannon. The cube. And then that one is missile rush, and none of them. Because if I can get that quantum cloak shard. Right, the quantum cloak shard. I'll have another like source of just buffing my volt damage. Anything else here? What the fuck? Why isn't it dying? That is dumb. The weird bug where it just doesn't deal damage. Whatever. Boars are tankier than hyenas, yeah. Vault damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, hyenas are just weak to Volt. Most of them anyways. They're just weak to Volt damage, so like... Of course they're gonna be tankier. They're not weak to Volt damage. I'm just gonna keep running around, make sure I kill every single one. Your suppressor is now 7.1? Nice. Nice. Congrats on 7.1 suppressor. Hey Supreme Mr. Flex. Welcome. The mobs reset every 3 days. The mobs respawn every 3 days, but not the bosses. So, that's something for you to know. The mobs respawn every 3 days. AP Justice, if you killed any of your mobs on your island, on the first day, they're all active right now. The bosses didn't reset, but the mobs have reset. They respawn in 3 days. The small mobs. Right, so I'm just going around my artificial island, the build mode, killing everything I see again, because they respawned. Right. They respawn, so I'm killing everything. Yeah, 2 more golds doing the trick. Nice. Nice. Energy materials. I'm tempted to get those. Just to level up my stuff. The Bebin batteries, I have no need for them. I have like so many of them. But these ones are tempting. Just buy the... For sure, buy the relics, right? SSRs over the SR relics. But definitely buy these. Right. I need more relic shards. Like, I'm just gonna be dumping them into Quantum Cloak and then saving it for the other cube one. Just so we can get, like, all the Volt damage boost. I feel so bad for, like, upgrading the Magnetic Swim so early. Yeah, you get the augment boxes for my vitality anyway. I mean, it's still, like, free vitality that you basically got back. So I wouldn't say it's not, you shouldn't. But, like, it's not a high priority. Right? It is tempting, though. It is definitely tempting. You know those gloves here? I want to see how they upgrade. Enhance. Because I have so many gloves. That's looking good so far for physical. Hey, there's like 1,000 on that one. These gloves, honestly, they do have potential. Yeah. Your level, you just feel so weak. I mean, part of it is because you just don't have any gear. When you don't have any gear, that's, yeah, you cope with The thing is, when you have no gear right now, right? Because unlike you, who basically rushed the way up there, all the way up, I didn't have to rush. So like, I just got the gears like as I played. Because of that, right? Like even if I switched to something else, because like I did mess around with a free to play Frost team setup, and it does really well still. But that's because like I already had the gear because I was just playing it like along the way instead of just skipping everything. Which is like the problem that a lot of people who just took advantage of the experience boost had. So they definitely do feel a lot weaker. Right, you definitely do. Because like you just don't have the gear. Right. Eventually, it'll get better once you start like actually getting gears to fix it up. Eventually, it'll get better. Eventually, it'll get better. You're just in that weird spot right now because you just rushed up. Did you do your raid mode yet, Justice? Did you do your raid mode? Because that's basically like a free gold gear of your choice. Yeah, you made the account. You feel so much weaker than your ice. I mean, part of it is the ice one. It's like you're so much ahead, yeah. It's always be like a month or two behind, yeah. Yeah, because of the XP boost. Exactly. That's just the nature of the beast. Right? That's just the nature of the beast. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything here? Did I miss any mobs? I just want to make sure I didn't miss any mobs. Nope. I didn't miss any. I'm just going around killing everything. Oh, wait, I did miss one. Oh, that's a dead beater. What the? They fell through the ground. They clipped underneath. Nice. They fell through the ground. Yeah, if you kill them, the mats popped up. No. You're glad you made the new account because you get to play with people. Yeah. Right? That's the nice thing about like being able to just play with other people. Right? But yeah, listen carefully. Sometimes the mobs just glitch and fall through clip through the ground a little bit when they spawn. You're gonna take your Radiant account slow, yeah. Right, just take it slow. Because no one unglades until Cobalt gets announced. Yeah, I'll probably just make another account just so I can get Cobalt there. I'll just like explore all over the place. And then like I'll just have it parked for Cobalt. That's how you get to the Eerie Tower in Housing Island. Oh, you have to climb up there. You have to climb up there. That's the only way to get to the thing up there. There's nothing there, by the way. You have to climb up the tower here. Good luck climbing it, but there's nothing there, so you don't need to go there if you don't want to. But there's nothing there on the housing on build mode. right? The point of making alts is so you can get other weapons on there that you don't want to get on your main. That's it, really. Like, I'll probably pick up, like, cause like I really want to just go all out on Lin. And, I'm gonna make an alt just so I can have, I can get Cobalt there. So I won't have to get Cobalt here, mess around with Cobalt there. So I'll take that one, like, really slow. I'll probably end up, like, using the free selector thing on that one to get thing. Yeah. I did not roll in Frigg, it went Claudia because I already have Frigg. Yeah, what's wrong with having every weapon? Oh, the problem is I just want to get, I want to save to get A6 Lin. I want to just get A6 Lin first before I get everything at A0 at this point. Because the patches are coming out faster. The thing is, right, the things are coming out faster. So, like, okay, I want to guarantee I can at least go for, like, A6 Lin here first. And then get, like, a base, like, the free Cobalt. Like, just get, like, all the collection of everything. I mean, I could always just get Cobalt here on a rerun. Because eventually I do want to have every weapon, but, like, A6 Lin kind of takes priority for me. Getting that A6 on Lin. Especially because it's just, I can toss Lin anywhere. I could just use Lin anywhere and everywhere. So it's just a bit more important for me. Yeah, 2 account is not hard if you think. Honestly, what I'm gonna do with my other account, right, is like, I'll make it like maybe tomorrow. And take it like really, really slow. Because like, I don't need to like, I just want to have the Cobalt B to mess around with. I'm not really gonna play it seriously. So like, it won't really matter too much. Right? Like, I'll be basically just be doing dailies on that. I'll claim a bunch of like I'll go exploring on that one as well, marking stuff off and doing that. But for the most part, I won't really be doing much with it. So it's just more of just to have something that I won't have here. Like, that's the idea for that one. All you need is Lid and Lyra. Right? Sure. If that's what you're going for, all you need is Lid and Lyra, then all you need is Lid and Lyra. That's why you're not rushing the new account, and yeah. I mean, with that one, I'm not even gonna, like, really care too much about gearing. Honestly, what I'm thinking is, like, I'll probably end up just, like, hard carrying that thing anyways to get gear on it. Because I could probably just, especially because of the experience boost, I'm gonna just take advantage of it. Because the game does have an auto mode, I'll probably just solo stuff to carry it through. Like, I'll spend vitality on it. Like, it's just gonna be, like, all I'm gonna be doing on that account is, like, spending vitality on it. Doing the dailies, collecting the stuff to get some dark crystals. I only need to get, I think, to guarantee, thing, I only need to get around 13? Not 13, I think it's like 19k dark crystals, 19k. But I could probably cut the number a bit off by doing, getting the free red nuclei. Some of them. So there's that. Because it's just gonna be like just sitting there to just collect what I don't have. That's it. I mean, the thing is, long term, I'm probably gonna end up abandoning, I might end up abandoning the alt anyways. It's more of just temporary, just so I can say I have Cobalt B when Cobalt B comes. That's gonna be like most of like, that's just gonna be like most of what I do with it. It's just gonna be like, it's there so I can say I have Cobalt B when thing. Otherwise, that's it. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna play through it. If I can get like an Android emulator running on my Steam Deck, I'll probably like play it from my Steam Deck. the alt account there, and like I'll stream playing through it, because it does have controller support, so I definitely could button map. Honestly, I wouldn't want to run. I wouldn't. Here's the thing, right? I wouldn't want to run 2 accounts on Genshin simply because of how tedious a lot of the things in Genshin are, especially because there's no skip button. It just feels like really annoying to have. At least to me, especially because there's just no skip button. It's like I don't care about the boring dialogue. It was boring the first time, I don't need to see it a second time. And it's just been getting worse and worse as time goes on. Yeah, having so much free time. That's fair. If you have a lot of free time, right? It is your time, you do whatever you want with it. That is fair. You have Claudia A6, so getting Lin and Lyra. You already have Claudia A6? What the hell? Like, I would have gone for like maybe A1 or A1, maybe A3 now and just wait. And then get her A6 on the rerun, but okay. Right. Like, if there's like so much like tedious crap that gets in the way, it's like, how are you gonna end up having the time for alt accounts? But yeah, like, I'm just gonna like make an alt just so I can get Cobalt B on it. And then just park it, because I really want to just put everything into Lin here. I really want to put like everything into Lin. And then I can get back to the other one like another time. Right. That's why you quit Lost Ark, yeah. I mean, I'm only doing it just so I can have Lin not Lin, so I can have Cobalt B to mess around with, and then I'm gonna abandon it after. You had 5 ults, damn, that's crazy. You got A6 Claudia as well, full fills all the way. I'm just like the person I've been like, yeah, sure, I'll wait. Because the A4, A5, and A6 aren't really doing much right now on Claudia, right? The A5 on Claudia doesn't even work with Shiro. So it's just like, maybe I'd rather just wait until I can make use of it before I go after it. Because chances are, by the time we get Lin, we'll have, not Lin, Lyra, we'll have like a Claudia rerun not soon after. Yeah. Fizz all the way, just missing the DPS, yeah. Right, you're missing the DPS. You got the supports, but no DPS. Because, like, you're not really gonna get too much from, A6 Claudia right now. Yeah, you're just gonna run that for a while. But honestly, like, you didn't need to go all the way to A6 right now. It just feels like overkill to go for A6 Claudia right now. Like, it just feels a bit overkill right now. At least but that's just how I see it. It just seems overkill right now. It's very overkill. Because you're not making use of any of the things. Yeah. Ah, okay. Right, because, like, if you're not making use of it, does it matter? That's why, like, future-proofing is kind of a weird thing. Because if you're not making use of it, and like, it might be cheaper when you can make use of it later on. That's why I don't really believe in future-proofing. Because it's, like, it's kind of a mixed bag. But that's just my, just my opinion. like I know there were some people out there who were like, yeah, if you go buy this like super expensive CPU and stuff, this especially earlier on, like when with like especially earlier on when Intel still made Extreme Editions, I used to remember like some people being saying like, oh, if you go buy like this the $1,000 Extreme Edition i7 CPU, right? This is we're talking like 10 years ago, like 10, not even just 10 years ago, even as far back as like 6 years ago, like before Ryzen. Like you had people, like you had some crazy people going like, yeah, go buy the Intel Extreme Edition processor because like, oh yeah, we'll have instead of having the 4-core Intel thing, you get like the 6 or the 8-core Intel thing, or even the 10-core eventually with the. But like they were charging like significantly more. Like especially I remember the 10-core when they released it. I think it was it the 6950X? I think the i7. It was like 10 cores on the X99. Was it X99? I think it was X99. But like they were charging like almost $2,000 for the 10-core CPU. When like the quad-core i7 at the time, right, was like I think it was like around $300 ish. I think it's like around almost $400 for the K version, for like the 6700K. But like you got 6 extra cores, but like none of the software that they were using would make use of it. But they were like future proof. You got 10 cores for the future. But like by the time you're actually gonna make use of it, like unless you're using it for work, like right, if you're like doing like 3D modeling and a bunch of other stuff where you needed those things back then, like if you needed it for work, obviously it's a no-brainer. But like you see people like talking about it for like some weird ass things, they're like, it's future proof. Yeah, but then like if you go out like let's say you need it now, but like what's funny is like you go buy the cheap Ryzen 5, which, well, it doesn't have 10 cores. If all you think about is playing games, it's definitely a lot faster. Heck, you get the what is it? Right? Like the first gen refresh, so the Ryzen 2000 chips. Like the cheap ones, like even like you got the I think it was the 2700, the Ryzen 7 2700. It's faster than that 6950. But like they sold it for $300, and it was like only I think it was like it only came out like 2 years later. Well, that's only the CPU because it was on the Extreme Edition platform, so the motherboards for that one were like more than they costed more than twice the price because they were a lot more complex on that platform from what I remember, the X99 platform. Like you could get like the mainstream boards for around like $100, like 150 is like a budget range, even less if you're really looking for it. But like you go buy an Extreme Edition board, you're looking to spend at least like at least 250, 300, like upwards to even like a couple $100 even more than that. But people were like, it's future proof, which I just don't believe in because it's just kind of ridiculous. It's like saying like, yeah, let's go buy the let's make a future proof, I guess, as a joke. Go buy like the $5,000 like AMD Threadripper like 64-core processor. I think it's more than $5,000. It's like you go buy that and be like, yeah, I got the Threadripper Pro like what is it, like 5990X or whatever. I don't know what the actual product thing is. I saw a video on it somewhere, like in a recommendation that like someone got it for testing. I'm like, okay. If you're not gonna use it, right? Like if you're using it professionally, sure. It's definitely gonna save you a lot of time and money. But like there are like people out there who will just buy it even though they're not gonna use it. Which is just kinda crazy. They'll be like, it's future proof. It's future proof, clearly. Quite silly. I mean, I bet like it's like what some of the people who bought the first gen Threadrippers are feeling, right? Because they had like 12 and 16 core variants, but then like as soon as Ryzen 3000 came around, like 2 years later, you had a cheaper 16 core that was like just like 75% faster on a cheaper motherboard too. What do you mean do the booster when you start costing 7 for upgrade? I wouldn't say, why would you feel attacked? You didn't buy extreme editions. Why would you feel attacked? I'm like, I don't think you bought those like extreme editions. Intel doesn't even make them anymore. Intel just gave up on that product segment. And AMD was just like, yeah, we're gonna call them Threadripper Pros. Because like the regular consumer obviously doesn't need it. It's just kind of ridiculous. Oh, you make it. I mean, like, I would go and upgrade my PC once in a while when there's something I wanted to, but I wouldn't really just go to future-proofing. Like, this is funny, right? When I first built my PC, the current PC I was using back then, I remember this is early 2017. So like DDR4 RAM prices were absurd. I remember like 16 gigs of RAM, like 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. It costed me like around $200 Canadian before taxes. So we're looking like I had to spend almost $230 for 16 gigs of RAM. But like back then, that was just the climate back then. You just upgraded to DDR5. I mean, my next PC is probably gonna be using DDR5 as well. Because I definitely want to move to the newer platforms. I've just been using Ryzen 1st Gen for the past 5 years. I mean, it still works. It still works, right? Using this for the past 5 years now. But I definitely want to move to a newer platform. Back in the day when PC Master raised every 4 months, something better. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. There's no way it was every 4 months. It depends on what you're looking at, but there's no way it was every 4 months. Because a lot of the time what they're doing is like, it's just the same part, just bin differently. Especially in the early days. Like, they would just re-bin them. Like, they would bin them. They would, like, binning was, like, a big thing. So, like, you did have special editions of certain parts. But, like, it was the same thing as the cheaper part, but it was binned to have a higher, binned at a specific yield. So it could be slightly faster. But if you did some tinkering, if you're lucky enough, you could have gotten the same performance with the lower part. But there was also the thing where, like, back then, Nvidia wasn't too crazy with custom board partners, like, doing crazy shit with their cards. Like, as weird as it sounds, you can buy a GTX 760 with 2 GTX 760s on the board. It's absolutely stupid that that product exists, but they made it anyways. Like, some company was like, you know what? Why don't we take 2 GTX 760s and put them on the same board? Because why not? Oh, from AMD 64 days. Yeah, no. That wasn't months. That wasn't months. No. That still wasn't months. You're talking about AMD 64. That was more like, that was them literally just binning the same part. That was just them binning the same thing. So I wouldn't say it was, necessarily better, right? Hi, Osnat. Welcome, welcome. It was more of a binning thing, right? That's when they started to have, like, the first dual-core, and they had single-core processors mostly. But then they started releasing dual-cores at that time. And, like, in AMD, what they were doing is because Intel was just so far behind them, they were just binning things lower, and then just just selling them out the gate like that. But if you knew some tinkering with some overclocking, you could definitely get the performance, like a lot more performance out of it. And they were just staggering releases because of marketing. Yeah, you needed one for a while, yeah. yes. Technically speaking, I wasn't super into hardware back then, obviously, because we're talking about those days, like I was like 6, like I was like between 6 and 10 years old back then. But I did go back and like actually look at the stuff there, and like I noticed that like no, they're literally just the same part that they've been binning. Like I was just like I looked into the history, and then I ended up finding out like a decade prior, Intel wanted to trademark the number 86. But yeah, like the AMD Athlon 64 days were something. Especially when they started putting the number, like the number they would put on there wasn't the actual frequency that the chip operated at. It wasn't, but they did it like that simply because Intel was so far behind that AMD was like, yeah, if we theoretically overclock this Intel chip to this frequency, this processor will perform at that frequency, will perform the same. And AMD was doing that. Because of that, they didn't really have to try so hard. Right? And then AMD was also like the first one, like, what's funny, some people may remember Intel Extreme Editions in the beginning of the decade, right? Beginning of the last decade, right? But AMD was the first company to make an Extreme Edition CPU that was $1,000 for a consumer chip. I think in today's money, after inflation, it's be like almost $2,000 or something. But AMD was the first one to do it because they were just so far ahead of Intel. Like they were just so far ahead. They were like, yeah, we can do whatever we want. So they were just binning things down, re-releasing the same part, but like what they would do is just lock it down. If you modified settings in your BIOS and got crazy into overclocking, you could get around it. But yeah, Arma's already a 5-star. Nice. Yeah, GeForce 4. That's how far back you go. Oh yeah, the GeForce days. Yeah, that's because Nvidia didn't really put any strict restrictions on board partners. So like board partners, they would buy the board, right? So let's say you're EVGA or MSI or Gigabyte or whoever or Asus or whatever company you think of, right? What they did, right, is they want to make a graphics card. What they do is they buy the graphics, they buy the chip, and then they can do whatever they want. They could have custom RAM amounts on the chip. They could give it custom RAM amounts. Like, there's an official spec that's, like, minimum required by NVIDIA. But back then, the companies could literally do whatever they want. So you had some weird things where companies were like, let's shove two of the same GPUs on one board. Like, on one board. And that's how we started, like, getting those cards. Eventually, you know, that stuff stopped. NVIDIA started, like, really enforcing restrictions on these board partners to keep things a bit more consistent. Right? What do you do with the extra armor? You can recycle them. Honestly, just keep them as is until you need to use them for enhancing. Yeah. Right? But that's just basically the history there. It's a bit of a bizarre one for you. Yeah. You've always liked AMD more than Intel. I mean, it's give or take. With me, I don't really care. With me, I don't care whose product I'm buying, as long as it's the best product for the money, right? Like that's just how I look at it. I'm like, I don't care what brand I see, as long as it's the best thing for the money, and then I'm making use out of it. But like, yeah, there is the thing there. 64K, yes, for that one. I know, that's some crazy one. You can figure out who's really well in there. It was called Walmart PC parts. I mean, early on, AMD was a cheaper alternative to Intel. That's kind of how they started off. Originally, at one point, they were the second source, the history of AMD. That, like, AMD's history goes so far back, like, when you go all the way back, they literally were just a company making Intel chips. They were literally just a second source of Intel chips. That's how AMD started off, right? It wasn't until the late 90s, not the late 90s, the mid 90s, where Intel was like, yeah, we're no longer gonna give you our designs. Go have fun. And so AMD had to completely design their own chips. This was also around the time Intel came out with the Pentium branding, and they also wanted to own the number 86. Because like the big success for Intel was the 8086 chip, which was put in the IBM like personal computers. Like that's why you look at like the old computer ads and stuff like that. You'll see competitors saying IBM compatible because IBM was like the big thing. I think equipment slot is unlimited. The highest you can get, the highest you can see on your server is 62 KCS. For now. And there might be someone out there who'll get it. Yeah. You keep all the useless equipment. Until you really need the enhancement things, just keep them as is. Right, you remember your 486. Yeah, that was way before I was born. But yeah, like after the 486, Intel wanted to own the number 86. They tried to file for different trademarks and everything in various different offices. Obviously, and thank God, they got rejected every single time. Can you imagine how absurd it would be if someone could own a number? Like, I get it. It's the number 86. They wanted to own the number 86 and anything containing 86 in it. That's what Intel wanted to own. It's a waste that I'm not a contractor for NASA. What do you mean? I'm not that... My brain ain't that Gigantamax. But yeah, like... They wanted to own the number 86. You can imagine how absurd that is. Oh yeah, you're gonna have 86 in your thing? Nope, not allowed. Oh, that anime 86? Nope, not allowed. The light novel version or the manga version of that? Not allowed because it has 86 in it. Like, can you imagine living in a world where, like, that happens? It's like, imagine, own the number 1. Well, no one else can use the number 1. It's just ridiculous. Right, what are you gonna do? Like, count. Alright, when you get to 85, what comes after 85? Oh, you're not allowed to use 86, so you gotta skip to 87. Well, what's after 85? Oh, Intel owns that number. He said it for like 3 years old, like... I'm 3 years older than your daughter, so yeah. It is what it is. We get 10, yes. Yeah, we get 10 from the event. Yeah, 700. That's nice. We get some of those. Did I kill everything now? I did. It's just enough to get those. It's just, you have just enough materials from killing them to get all your relic shards. Okay. I got 51 of them. I mean, I think it depends, right? Like, if it's like somewhat related to what you're studying, whatever, right? You're gonna learn some things there, right? You go ask me stuff about cooking. I don't cook for shit. I won't know anything there. Yeah, missiles for physical. Honestly, though, I'm thinking of just grabbing these. Fuck it, I'm gonna grab them. I kinda... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab them now. We'll get more materials passively anyways. Special voucher, yeah. I'm gonna get the special voucher at the end of the month. I still have 12 days to buy it. Don't worry, I have 12 days. They reset monthly, not weekly, the vouchers. So I'm good. I'm good. Right, I'm good. I have 12 days. More than enough time to get 200 of each to buy the vouchers. Yeah, we get another reset before the bosses. Exactly. Right, so I might as well get the stuff here. Right. I think I'll go upgrade this first. Need a bunch of these. Fuse. I'll fuse these. I only have 6. I'll fuse some. I mean, it's got me somewhere. Uh-huh. How many of those? Because I just want... If I upgrade the thing, I'll get a little bit more stats. I need some SR relic shards. That's only 1 and 2 of those. It's not a lot. Yeah, I won't get those now. I'll wait before I grab those. And don't click the orange in the weekly. Exactly, wait for the battle pass. Don't do the... I said that earlier. Right? Don't do it. Wait for the new battle pass, because it's coming. The new battle pass is coming soon. So definitely wait for that. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. What even were in those? I don't even remember what my dream machines were. Why did I nope from them? Like, how bad were they? I don't even remember how bad the dream machines were. I just remember I noped out of them. Oh cool, these are here. More materials. Nice. That's still that thing that needs 34. And that does not give me anything. Let's fuse one. It's a 7 now. Last dimension trial until we get to 70. There's so many of those ones. Because if I can get the stat boost... I want to get the stat boost on the weapon just so I can clear that the kill the frost spot a little bit faster. I'll develop this one at least. I get a little bit more attack. I have almost 12k attack. Why the hell is my flame attack still so high? Why is that still so high? Is there any more source of relic shards? I need shards. I need a little bit more shards for my quantum cloak. Yeah, that crystal dust redemption weekly is a lie. I don't see any relic shards in here. Where's my relic shards in here? That's a lie. That's a lie. There's no relic shards in there. And these ones are not. None of these are quantum cloak. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go do a joint top then. I don't think there's anything else. You heard a CN player, the endgame content really needs tanks. Yeah, I heard that too. Don't use the orange thing, wait for the battle pass. Last dimension trial until we get a level 70. You heard that CN, thing. You have 9,300 crit now. Nice. I only have 8,000. Must be nice having crit. Must be nice. Wait. Oh, I could have probably gotten the other crystals as well then. I might as well get the crystals, the other weekly stuff. Yeah. 11.3, yeah. It's not great. I mean, to be fair, I don't have that much attack either. Mine's only a little bit higher than yours. Again, it's not great. I know your pain. That means I can grab these. I'm a little bit short though. There weren't enough of these metal materials. The fibers or whatever, I don't need weapon batteries. It's just energy materials and supply materials like your big ones. But yeah, you get special gifts. I mean, that's not too bad. Just get all the special gifts. And it lets you choose. Alright. I mean, I can get that now, because, like, it doesn't matter. Because, like, weapon batteries, I don't really need these. I have so many weapon batteries. Especially because, like, you get a bunch of them from pulls. This one definitely grab it. Just like the XP clusters. And the component things there, you just leave them. Save up the tech store tokens. I wonder how long it'll take to just get the 20,000 of these to just shove in to get them out like multiple times. I wonder how long that'll take. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while to get the mount. Yeah. Definitely gonna take a while. 6 months! Damn. Why is it like... I wonder how many dumbasses been trying to fuse these. Like, have fused these. It's like, yeah, cool, these are unlocked. Why does it say there's a 1 here? Yeah, I'm obviously not doing that. How come I don't see level 9? Does it just stop these at level 7, even though you really should just get to level 9? It's 5 AM, time flew, good night, alright. You have a good night, Orthuk. You have a good night. Yeah, there's like there's like nowhere I'm gonna get 4 more relic shards. I need 4. I need 4 shards. And then I can toss them into the quantum cloak. Right? Alright, let me advance this. Oh wait, no, I need 9 more, never mind. I thought it was 4. I thought it was 45. No, it's 9, it is 50. I need 9 more. Never mind, I need 9 more. Not 9 more, I need 19 more. My mistake. 19 more, what the hell, it was 50. Thought it was gonna be 45. I mean, like, I'm gonna put them in there, sure. Don't fuse till you have 500k materials. Yeah, it is a waste. I'm not even, like, I obviously won't be fusing any. Like, obviously I won't be. Right. I just wanted to just look at the UI there. And, like, you don't even, do we even have, like, the drop rates for the SSR chips when you fuse them? But, like, it's not even worth it until you max out all your buildings first anyways. Which is still gonna take a while, so... It's like, there's no rush. Let's just go to 4800. Oh, this is not looking good. Yeah, these gloves are bad. These gloves are garbage. These gloves right here are garbage. They just went into resistance and then HP. So these things are gonna get scrapped when I get another glove drop immediately. CN was really stable growth. Yeah, global is just mishmash rush. Yeah, we've just been rushing through it, right? They've just been rushing us through things. So that is definitely, yeah. That is definitely something. Now let me go to Banj's port and cook the food. Or I have to feed them. I still have to do the feeding. I have to give them the food for Ida Cafe. So let me do that. Right? I still have to feed them. Did I buy my stuff from here? Yeah, I already bought the weekly stuff there. The weekly gifts. I'm just gonna be hoarding all that. Oh wait, I could have used one of these. Right, I could have used one. Alright, who do we have? Cobalt B. Okay. We gotta go get some eels. We have to go get some eels. She wants eels. The other stuff we can get her, but we don't have eels. That's a pain. We have to give her eels. Let me get my jetboard first. Alright. Cobalt E. E for eels. What happened to Cobalt A? We have Cobalt A B, but what happened to Cobalt A? Where's Cobalt A? I've heard about Cobalt B, but where's Cobalt A? Right? And then what about Cobalt C and then Cobalt D? And we can keep going. And then Cobalt E. We have Cobalt B, but we don't have Cobalt A. Right? Who is Cobalt A if that's Cobalt B? Yeah, the real questions. Did Cobalt A get scrapped? I don't know. What about Cobalt D? We need to know about Cobalt D. We need to know about Cobalt D. Right, we know about we know about Cobalt B, but where's the rest? Right, what happens to the rest of them? Right, what happens to the rest of them? Everyone talks about Cobalt B, but they don't talk about the other ones. Right, where's the rest of them? Where is the rest of them? Where are they? Maybe Ruby ate them all? Oh no. Oh no. Ruby ate them all. What the hell's a Darby sturgeon? I went to my eels. That's a silver bass. Lake bass. What the hell's the difference between a silver bass and a lake bass? Other than the quality. Ruby almost ate Lynn. What the fuck? What? Why? The color? I don't know. I just see bass. Maybe if you make it pretty, you'll get a Milotic. I just see an ugly bass. Gotta raise its beauty stat. Maybe you can get a Milotic. Where is the Slavic hard bass? Or are we going bass or base? This is the problem with English. Is it bass or is it base? If it's a fish, you say bass. But if it's not a fish, it's base. It's like, at least be consistent. Like they're spelled the same, but they're obviously different words in terms of meaning there. Right? We need to get a better. We need to make a better way to get eels. There's gotta be a better way. There has to be. Here's the difference between nice bass and nice bass. Mm-hmm. Huge difference. Huge difference. What's next? You're gonna say basenium is the element? Like, Dr. Wily? he invented a new element. He called it basenium. What did he use his basenium for? Base. His robot he called base. He uses basenium. Yeah, non-English speakers be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? But his name is Forte. That's only it's only in Japan. The localizers named him Bass. They named him Bass and then they with the trouble. Bass and Trouble. Trouble's the little bitch he has, the mechanical bitch. Right? His mechanical bitch is Trouble. But then they called it Gospel in the Japanese one. It's Gospel with Forte, isn't it? In Japan, it's Gospel and Forte. I mean, why Gospel and Forte? I thought they would have gone with a different thing there. If it's you know, Gospel because the dude is faithful, the dog is faithful. They should have just called it Piano. Because that's the opposite then in sheet music, right? The F is for forte or fortissimo. Wait, it's the genre? I thought of it, I was like thinking of like, you know, you put it on your sheet, forte to make it loud, and then piano for making it quiet. And Proto Man is blues, yes. Mega Man is rock, and then there's roll. Yes, I know. Rush is a band name. Well then. It's, it is what it is. I love how we went from talking about fish into talking about bass and bastia. Beat, and I know, beat is obviously, you know. I mean, you don't say. You don't say beat is the, for music. Everything else is a musical pun. You don't say. You don't say. No, you do say. Yes. Yes. It could have been, it could be for SmackDown. I mean, I guess. I guess. I mean, they're all using musical puns, so like, you know. Go with what they got. How hard is that fish that I get like knocked off when I go and... Article. Mm-hmm. You want the ad time? Okay. There you go. Ad time. There you go, there's your ad time. There you go, you got your ad time. You want to see the ads while they're playing? You wouldn't see them yourself though, because you yourself have a thing. You yourself have a sub. It's not for you. Okay. 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 It's your gift to the community. Yeah. You give them all a bunch of ads. You just give them the ads. Sure. Better than AIDS. Obviously. Obviously, it's better than AIDS. I think we got enough materials. We'll go cook. Let's go to the cook pot. I like going to Banges. Let me go to Banges. Where you can find people in bandages. Right. Better than ads about AIDS. Why would you get ads about AIDS? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, let's give Cobalt B whatever the fuck she wants. First, she wants the spicy burger. Alright, we'll give her a spicy burger. And y'all want fries with that? Y'all want fries? Alright, you want fries with that? Do you want fries with that? Let me get you some fries. Here you go, some fries. Cobalt E. No, we need Cobalt G. Cobalt G. Some mushroom and eel soup. Where the fuck is that? And our potato has some balls, so we'll give her some ballsy potatoes. And we'll give her a blueberry soda. I don't want fries. I can go for some pizza though. Pizza's. Pizza's ass. Cobalt G sounds like a cooler Cobalt B. How about Cobalt D? What about Cobalt D? We need Cobalt D, you know? It's all about Cobalt D. Right? Because then you can have Cobalt D's nuts. Alright, where's the eel? There you go. Have your blueberries. Blueberry. No, what you do is you pretend the E and the first E in blueberry isn't there, and you have blubbery. You can have some blubber. Alright, who's the next customer? Hey King. Welcome to the Krusty Krab. Let's see what we can give you. Strawberries. Sure. We'll give you a nice suckling pig. With a roasted drumstick with veggies. This guy really wants all the stuff here. And an apple cake. He really wants all the things. With some fruit punch. And then Interesting, turkey. Wait, no. All his stuff is in the special menu for King. I think it will. I think the food will still last. I think. I don't know. I mean, speaking of events, I still have the event material listing. I still have a lot of these. For some reason, I still have these Stargate items. They didn't take them away from me. They didn't take it away. Here you go, get your pig. Here's your, roasted drumstick with veggies. What the hell is this guy eating? You get your apple cake. And some fruit punch. Fuck off, King. Probably. Yeah, you could probably stockpile 999. If you really wanted to. Okay, Huma. You want some snow azalea tea, which I'll just go cook it fresh. Alright, let's start with snow azalea tea, which is that one. Yes. Here's your food, fuck off, come again. Yeah? Right, snow lotus soup next. Alright. Lettuce salad and caterpillar fungus. What the fuck is caterpillar fungus? It's a purple. Where the fuck am I supposed to get more caterpillar fungi? And lettuce salad is pretty easy. Right. You want caterpillar fungus, lettuce salad, snow lotus soup, purple yam pie, and snow azalea tea. Have fun. There. We have no more customers. We've still got a couple more of these to go. Right, a couple more. So then soon we'll get this one, and maybe we'll get close to this one. Let me check. No, we're just gonna get the 600 one tomorrow. The day after, we'll get the 800 one. You're a vegetarian? Oh, well, cool. You just lettuce salad. Can I get a salad without anything on it? That's basically what it is. No. It's like SpongeBob, right? You remember from SpongeBob, the clip? Like, have you ever seen the thing? Alright, here you go. What's a salad? SpongeBob's like, what's a salad? And it's like, you just take 2 tomatoes and a piece of lettuce. According to SpongeBob, that's a salad. It was like, what's a salad? And it's like, here's your Krabby Patty. Remove everything but keep just keep the tomatoes and the lettuce. And that's your salad. According to SpongeBob. The salad. Those two can mean 2 different things. Vegetarian or vegetarian? What? What's vegetarian? What does that mean? What the fuck is vegetarian? Oh. You're actually both. Okay. So that's what it means. Well, now I know what vegetarian means. Okay. I know what vegetarian means. Toss her salad. I guess she wants to toss her salad. Just doing some salad tossing. Just just the salad tossing. Why did, like, you know, I'm just confused on how the thing started. Like, but why someone decided, yes, I'm going to use these words and have it mean this. I just want to, like, I just want to know the origin now. Like, I'm just confused on, like, you know, like, some of the weird ways to use certain things. It's just like, where did it start then? Where did it start? Who was the first? 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 Right, like, who was the first? That's what I want to know now. Who was the first? Who was the first? Right, who was the first? Mm-hmm. You know what, if they're gonna do a salmon raid, I might as well. I'm gonna kill the guy first. Maybe. I want my salmon pieces. But I also want to kill the thing that has a chance to drop in the Omnium Beast. What's this funny thing? What's the funny thing? What's this funny thing? Yeah? Yeah, what about it? What about it? What about the only fan? What about it? What about it? What about it? One of the hotels you were a recurring guest. Um, what the fuck? You found out does that kind of thing specifically at the hotel. Interesting. So they're at the hotel to do those activities. I mean, I guess if you want a different setting, right? That is a thing. Yeah, I heard like some cosplayers and stuff do things in hotels too. That I've heard things about. You didn't find out firsthand, but your coworker confirmed it. I see. Well, you know, maybe they just needed a different setting. I mean, I guess it also helps that, like, you know, in a hotel they clean up, right? They clean up after you. They just get a room to do the stuff, right? I mean, maybe they just need a different scenery, right? But you don't clean up after them. I don't think they go that far in there if they're just doing it to take pictures or whatever. I don't think they would go that far. Right? They're probably just there to like use the setting to take the pictures or whatever. Because of what they're doing. Cause like I know cosplayers would do it, like they go to different locations. And sometimes they would go to hotels or whatever because of the settings they can use to just fit what they're trying to do. Like I've heard of that being a thing. So that's just my guess. What's the also part? What's the also part? You tell you're looking at one of the rooms had quite a few cameras up facing the vet thereafter. I see. I mean, it makes sense, right? If they're using it for taking pictures for different angles. I mean, it does make sense. Oh, I just dodged that barely. I just barely avoided that. Nice. Maybe it was just a Vtubing. No, you don't need that many cameras for that. I would know. Because I don't have that. I didn't get my salmon, I got gingerbread. Or V-looping. V-looping, what? Okay then. Sure. I didn't get my salmon, I got some gingerbread. Gingerbread man. Just gingerbread man. And just carries it around. For emergencies. I don't know how a giant mechanical dinosaur does that. It just does. I don't know where I got the gingerbread from. Right? I have no idea. It just has gingerbread. Where I got it, I have no idea. All I know is it has it. So yeah, there you go. It has gingerbread. Mecha Dino, what about Mecha Godzilla? Like, what the f... It just gave me gingerbread. Like, I could understand it having salmon, because that's probably what it would have been eating. But no, it had gingerbread. Right? It dropped gingerbread. Oh wait, no, I did get salmon. Never mind, I did get my salmon. And no mount drop. There we go, got some sesame. Can you AFK farm sugar cubes? Where do they drop? What drops sugar cubes? I don't know. I don't know. Lucia just gave you a turkey. She's so fat. That makes sense. She's carrying food around all the time. Lucia gave you a turkey? I mean, yeah, she do be quite, Lucia do be quite... Yeah, Lucia's Lucia. I'm not surprised. It's Lucia. Heirs of Ida. I mean, if you can AFK a spawn point of Heirs of Ida with a bunch of people, I guess. AFK farming the Heirs of Ida. Heirs of I don't know who. It's the heirs of I don't know who. Ida base camp. Has a lot. Just AFK farm with 69 other players. Sugar cube farm. Big brain. Yes, AFK farm sugar cube. Bring 0. Just have a lot of people. Right, just have a lot of people. Clearly that's what you do. It is what it is. What it is. What it is. What it is. Just get some hazelnuts. You know, if they're gonna do us, let's see. Fuck it, I'll join their team. Space-time training, that's the joint op for today, right? They actually want a pre-made group for space-time training ground. I'm like, you know what? I'll bite. I'm gonna do it anyways, might as well join. If they don't want to do it with randoms. You get a 50k CS player. Sobek had the recipe for apple juice on him. The instructions on how to make a drink with 1 ingredient. God damn. He dropped the recipe. That's something. He dropped the recipe. Well, that's something. He drops the recipe. Like, bro, what the fuck? You got the recipe to make apple juice. Just randomly. Oh yes, let me drop a recipe for apple juice. You can get your apple juice drink. That's clearly what Sobek should be dropping. Sobek just dropping apple juice recipe. Where the hell did he keep it? Where the hell does he keep the apple juice recipe? Like, where the fuck did he keep it? What doesn't Sobek drop at this point? True? I wanna see. Okay, we got more 40k CS people here. I'm just sitting here at 50k. The Omnium Beast guy is like also around here. I'm just surprised we still got rabbits. I thought I sent them to extinction. Shouldn't the rabbits be extinct after how many of them I've killed? One sec. Wait, one sec. I just wanted to see my loot. There we go. Continue. I have to like do some testing in there at one point to see if you can do a skip. Wonder why he really wanted to do a pre-made though. I wonder. No, you know what Sobek doesn't drop? He doesn't drop matrices that aren't crows. If he drops the matrix, it's definitely if it's gonna. He doesn't drop the other SSR matrices. That's what he doesn't drop. Alright. I got confused by his animation. I thought I could like cheese it by precasting. Didn't happen. Whatever. 10 minutes, you have 7 sugar, nice. You're basically getting 1 sugar in like every, like what, every 30, almost every 30 seconds? Not too bad. Not every 30 seconds, no. Wait, no, I was doing it wrong, whatever. It's a bit faster than that. You're getting a lot of sugar though. You're getting a lot of sugar, that's nice. Right, you're getting... you're getting like what? Like 5 sugar a minute. Almost 5 sugar a minute. Oh. Besides, Banj's Ida camp. Yeah, there's a lot of them there. Yeah, the Banj's Ida camp has a lot of them there. Right? Well, I guess they all got the achievement if... Oh, no, they don't. Because I was standing in the thing. Never mind. Way too many grapes from FC normal. I mean, hey! That's nice, you got grapes. You can get grapes there. Oh, these guys don't do the 3, 2, 1 thing. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of vitality. 999 all-time unlimited items. You're gonna actually do it? You're actually gonna do it? Hey, Chappie. Welcome. Fine, I'll carry them. They were actually relatively quick. Does FC drop sugar cubes or no? It might. It might. Wait, Frontier Clash doesn't have Ears of Ida people, does it? You actually will for future fun. Just cook everything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Left hand or right hand? He has a hand. He just has a hand. I don't know if he'll give you a hand though. He just has a hand. I don't know if it's the one you want. But he has a hand. What the fuck? He didn't even shield up. We killed him so fast, he didn't even shield up. He didn't even shield up. I'm on the Radiant server. Reinx. I'm on the Radiant server. He's just dying so fast, he didn't even shield. Right. I guess that's the perks of actually doing it with a group. Come on. What the fuck? Did one person just not do anything? What the hell? They were not like on the leaderboard? I don't have any more vitality. Whatever. They got their carry. At least they actually did stuff. That was like actually quite short. Or that was actually quite short of a run. I'll wait till after the reset to my FC hard then. Mm-hmm. There we go. I should probably just get my support points then. I should farm some support points. I think Dimension Trial's best support point farm. We have 5 more of these. What was the upgrade thing for the weapons? Use 4 of them. Maybe those. What are the other things? I only have one of these. One of these. And one of those. I can't upgrade the weapon further right now. I still need a bunch of the other materials. Alright, I'll have to figure out what I'll do. Alright, I'll have to figure that stuff out. Yeah, the team to have like free to play versus Seraph. You fear the run. Yeah? You gotta die. Yeah. And then you see me do like a 4-minute run. Not even 4 minutes. It was under 4 minutes we cleared the space-time thing. You just see us like running through. Like the second boss didn't even have the time to shield up. Right, like the second boss didn't even shield up. Right, just zerged through. They didn't even shield up. They didn't even have the chance. Right, they didn't even have a chance to shield up. They just get annihilated instead. Right, they just get annihilated. Definitely gonna be selecting a thing here. I need shoulders, definitely. Belt, definitely. Missionary. Oh yeah, it's not enough for those. Well, not enough yet. Alright, then as soon as a reset comes, we have a temple there. A temple from our black nuclei. Alright, what should we do now? Yeah, I'll go to Bygone. But I'm gonna have to fix my relics pages and then I'll do Bygone. Alright. Let's go do that. Pure pain, how so? How so? Oh right, because you're talking about like the weak people there. No drop. This is the weak players just getting EXP boosted. They have no gear. And they're just struggling. Right, just struggling in there. How bad was the raid one? I didn't do it. Hey, Benz. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I've just been moving it to the side. I've been moving it to the side. Not yet. Didn't have time. So, not yet. Ultra bad. Cause I just soloed the Apophis raid, right? Like I didn't even like bother to try it in a pug. I just soloed it and was like, okay. Even the other person carried for 30 minutes as free to play. Yeah, I think my solo one was like 26 minutes. I soloed it in 26 minutes. That's just one person. It's not that much health. It's not even 50 million. It's like 40 million damage. Yeah, sure, it never happened. Uh-huh. It never happened. When you carry as a free-to-play, you know it's bad. Is it bad or is it worse? Is it bad or is it worse? Which one was looking at? Where is the magnetic pulse? Oh, I know, I won't have enough to shard it. It's worse, honestly. There you go. There you go. Right, there you go. Alright, let's go do some Bygone. I just want to clear 310. Just so I reset on 310. Right, eventually you want to get to 600. Gotta eventually climb up. And get the points. Oh, damn it, no! Come on, that freaking thing is... It's not fair. I just want to build up my stacks. Come on, build up the stacks, Tsubasa. Kill me. Come on, kill me. I just want to build up the stacks. I just wanted to... But freezing is probably not a great idea. I'm gonna do the prep thing. So I don't want to get frozen. Kill me now. That's not helping. It's knocking me off the edge. Kill me now. Without knocking me off. I don't even have the materials to upgrade it, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna upgrade the defensive ones. Wait. Oh! God damn it. Stop moving around. God damn it. Shiro head. Why'd you have to freaking dive there? Stupid piece of shit. God damn it, no! This is annoying. Because it freaking triggers the thing at the wrong time and he keeps running away. Yeah, I know it's getting an anime and it's probably gonna be awful. Yeah, I know it's getting an anime. But honestly, it's probably gonna end up being shit anyways. Like, the animation's gonna be good, but like, that's all it's gonna have going for it. Genshin's story has a lot of problems. Especially the more recent stuff. And then there's just the fact that, like, they keep getting distracted. No. Like, when we're talking about, like, the guys who made Fate, right? Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, right? That was Ufotable, right? Cyberpunk Anime's Trigger, yeah. I mean, I'm being negative because, it's the source material has issues. Unless they just completely do their own thing, which would honestly be better if they just used the characters but made their own original thing. It would honestly be better. Like, probably better if they, like, just did their own thing. I haven't seen the Cyberpunk stuff. But, like, yeah, that's the thing. I think if, like, well, the problem with the Genshin anime is it's Genshin. And the story and everything is a mess. So it's going to be a mess too. The thing is as well, like, the trend with at least most video game adaptations is they're usually kind of shit too. So it's like a wait and see if they make something good or if it becomes if it's also shit. Replacing 02. I haven't seen Darling in the Franxx, so I don't know anything about the 02. Oh, come on, it went backwards. Come on. Finally! There we go, 310 cleared. Something about hot dogs, replacing 02. We should get a full whale carry. You just want me to carry you, is that it? Is that it? Is that what you want? You just want me to carry you? You want me to just hold the fuck up and carry you because you're the fuck up? Is that it? Is that it? Is that what you want? Oh wow, I get boosted. Clearly that's what you want, yeah. I might climb to 320 this week, honestly. Because I just saw, like, I see the Samir buff, I'm like, you know what? The only thing that works is the fact that I get a damage boost when I use the right weapon here. Or look at the damage. Magnetic storm. So many numbers, I can't even see what the hell is going on. Right. Okay. Next one. What game would you like to get an anime adaptation? Honestly, I don't really know. Cause the thing is, unless like they're like really loose with how they adapt it, honestly, I don't really have a high opinion on anime adaptation of games. Because the problem is some things that work well for gameplay don't necessarily translate well for like an anime or a TV series. It's like kind of a mixed bag here. Not everything would work well. Is kind of my concern here. Trails of Cold Steel anime is coming though. The thing is, it's actually coming. It's actually coming though. They announced it. Like, it's actually happening, a Trails of Cold Steel anime. But they're gonna be focusing on the events of Northumbria with different characters instead. Because it's like, we don't really do much with Northumbria and Trails of Cold Steel. But we know that at the end of, like in Cold Steel 3 at the start, that it was been annexed into Erebonia. Right? So we're gonna have a different cast of characters it's gonna be based on for that. I mean, it is Falcom's world building, right? Falcom level. They got like the most insane amount of world building there. But yeah, the Trails series would be like absurdly long if they were to like do a full adaptation of everything. Come on, the other one freaking ran away. Alright, next one. At least Seraph is easy. You got one. Look how quickly she's dying. Come on. Maybe we can make it to 320. Ufotable is known for the Fate series, Fate Zero, Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, Tales games opening scenes, Kara no Kyokai movies, God Eater anime. Are those the only are known? Okay, and then from Demon Slayer for new ones. I still haven't seen Demon Slayer. That's a confession from me. I haven't seen Demon Slayer yet. I still haven't. Been busy with so much other stuff, I haven't seen Demon Slayer yet. Look at all that damage here. I didn't even see what was this the was it volt damage? Was it not volt damage, was it Samir's boost? He needs severe matrix, yeah. I need the Huma matrices for Shiro though. That's what I really need. She would break the shields a lot faster if I had them. I really need the Shiro matrix, not the Shiro. The matrices for Shiro. The Huma ones. I mean, here's the thing, right? You have to remember what kind of genre the Fate quote-unquote games were. Because they're not, they were arrow gaze, right? So does it really count? Like, they were literally porn games. They were literally porn games where like all they could sell themselves were on was the story. They like, well, technically they were visual novels that had porn thrown in there. You know, arrow gaze and visual novels have a pretty good time getting adapted into anime. I mean, just look at things like Steins Gate, right? Like, that's a really good one. Yeah, the animated Tsukihime new version. Well, I've never seen Tsukihime, so I wouldn't know anything about that. That's cool. No, it's boosting Shiro. Okay. Interesting. Can I get over here? At least these are predators. Can they group up again, please? Ah! Fucking stun. If I didn't get stunned there, I would have cleared this. Yep, Fate Canon. There's a different timeline of Fate is bigger than Kingdom Hearts when you compare. Okay. I'm gonna build up the stacks. I'm just gonna get 2 of these things filled up first. What's on 318 and 319 then? Come on. Kill me already. There we go. Ah! No, I don't wanna get frozen, no! It's fucking bullshit. God damn it. I don't think so. Fucking predators splitting up and then causing me problems. Stay together, you pieces of shit. There we go. Finally, 319. Okay. 319 now. I'm gonna just have it reset. I'm just gonna keep my stacks and have it reset me. Kill me, please. Kill me already. I'm just hoping 319 doesn't have the other things. Salmon Beck, yeah. I mean, that's what you get from him. I really needed to level up my weapons. Things freaking split apart when they shatter. It's too much. I can't clear this in time. Yeah, I give up. I can't do this. They split apart too much and everything. I give up. The short front arms to make bread. Really impressive. Yep. Sobek's really making that, the gingerbread. Sobek really making that gingerbread. He's a whole Sob bakery. Yeah, he's a Sob bakery. That's what he is. He's a Sob bakery. Clearly, that's what he is. The Sob bakery. Mm-hmm. He's a Sob bakery. Mm-hmm. Yes, I use OBS. Yep. I use OBS. I wonder what the other people's points are. Soap Bakery Channel 69. Mm-hmm. Channel 69 is where you can see the Soap Bakery. Right. Mm-hmm. Enemies receive damage no more than 5%. Hand cannon is banned in there. I didn't even realize. They banned the Omnium hand cannon. What the fuck? Hmm. Is there a plugin to multi-stream on Windows, but you have to... the way I do it is, I use... The way I multi-stream is I stream to Restream, and Restream multi-streams it for me. Restream, right? Restream.io is how I'm doing it. You can just connect your YouTube and your Twitch accounts to it, and then stream to both instead. That's how. I want to do Claudia. Would 15% actually do that much? Wait, where is it? Physical attack at 8423. And without Claudia, it's at... Okay. Well, I guess I'm better off not using Claudia. I'm gonna try again the physical one. But I learned here I'm better off not using Claudia for stats. I'm just better off not. And only using Shiro. I guess I don't have a discharge. Like literally, wait. No, wait. Let me try again. Oh wait, no, never mind. I am not. I don't think I am. I'll just put random stuff on Claudia. What could I put actually? Yeah, I'll put Sobek on Claudia. And then that. I'll put the Meryl chip there. Never mind. My physical attack is still quite low, but... whatever. Yeah, Missile Barrage actually a good idea. Sequential. Oh wait, that's the ice one. Because the first one is the ice one. I have to select the physical one. Hey Chaos, welcome, welcome. I selected the wrong one. Oh, now I have to get in and then get out. Okay. Now I'll have to get in and then get out. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right? I meant to select the physical challenge. Not this one. Not this one. I selected the wrong one. Right, now let's go back in. You're not doing too well. Your great aunt passed away. Oof. That is quite unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Yikes. My condolences there. My condolences there. Right, there's my condolences there. Huh? Okay. Interesting. I have to watch that later. And this guy. This thing is just hard to survive. Yeah, I totally want to do this. It's so hard to survive this with Fizz. And then I have to get the other one. Because they're, especially when they're so far apart. How the hell am I supposed to get a good dodge rating too? Okay, this is just pain. This is just pain. You added Conda the RPG Maker? Nice. What? Throw it up! This is the problem. The fucking piece of shit's up there. How the fuck am I supposed to hit it? If it doesn't always want to throw it up. I'm gonna go here. And the piece of shit's all the way up there. God damn it, there's too many freaking bullets. Wait, can you hide behind the things? Let's see. Just leave him there. Now we'll go to the other one. But this is just so slow. Okay, they keep resetting. What the fuck? It doesn't help with it. Okay. We'll try this. Oh, come on, that house will reset. We do the other one over here. Fuck, how am I gonna hit him? I can't even see him. Freaking stop auto-targeting the wrong thing. No, target the one over there. And then the piece of shit runs away afterwards. And resets. Well, now I have 1,000 points. Okay. Hey, Spectre. I really hate this mode, the freaking sequential shit. It's a pain in the ass. It's so annoying. Especially when you're trying to hit something you cannot hit. It's really, really annoying. What? What did you want me to guess? Now I have 3,000 points for that. What? Today's your birthday or something? Is that it? Is that what today is? Birthday ads. Uh-huh. Well, I guess something. You got birthday ads. Nine. Right. That's... God damn it, it's need like one more. You can't decide C3 Severe or C1 Nem later. I mean, obviously get the A1 on Nemesis later. Because this game doesn't give you Severe. You always support the ads and they say help. If you need it now, I would go for Samir now because by the time she comes to standard, you can A1 her then. If you need Samir now, then you need Samir now. Because like by that point, you'll get it anyways. Right? Yeah. I know I haven't upgraded this, or this, or this, but like the stats it's gonna give me don't matter, look. Next enhancement master is not gonna matter there. Like I don't really need those stats. So I'm not doing it. Like I'm just gonna be focusing on gloves first. Enhance that for 5 more times and you get more attack there. By that point you'll have enough black gold. Exactly. So I don't think it's that big of a deal right now. You had a great day though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Yeah. Man, so I can't afford to upgrade my thing yet. I feel like an old man now. Oof. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm so close to grabbing these though. But the stuff in the way is in the way. What should I get then? Which is more important? Belt. No, shoulders is more important to replace. I need new shoulders. Okay. That's what I'm gonna get then. Okay. It's still not great, but it might be an upgrade. I mean, that is an upgrade. A very small one, but it is technically an upgrade. That is technically an upgrade. Better than nothing, I guess. Now let me put my matrices back. Give me back my matrices. Mm-hmm. I want another Huma piece. Uh-huh. Take that one. And then that one. Just running rainbow temporary pieces until I get a set that I can run for real on Shiro. I'm just stuck with rainbow pieces temporarily. Right, I'm just stuck with it. I haven't picked one out yet, no. I think if I'm gonna go for a mic though, because I have the option of an XLR, I'm like, I think I'm gonna try and see if if Canada Computers has the mic tryout things yet. And then I'll put it on the throne thing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it on, because I got accepted into throne, right? I'm gonna put like my upgrades that I'm gonna be putting back into here on the throne. That way instead you guys can just donate directly towards what I would be using to upgrade. Because I do have a Go XLR, I just don't have a cable and a mic to use with it. Because I've been using the Go XLR as my mixer. So like, we would have the option of going XLR for the mic. Right, so we can actually, like, because like, we don't have to worry about the mixer. Because the Go XLR can take an XLR mic. Because, you know, it's a Go XLR, right? It's an XLR mic mixer thing. But I'm just using it, I'm not using the XLR stuff. So that is like something we could do. So I'm gonna look into that. Right, and then just like slowly invest towards that. Get a nicer mic instead. Because like there's no point in getting a USB mic. Honestly. Actually, even more so, the problem is like I don't even have enough USB ports to put a USB mic. Like I barely have enough USB ports for my other stuff as is. So it's like those are out. I'm gonna have to look at like some of the nicer budget XLR mics, and then pick one out from there. Just because those would be an option. An XLR mics would be an option. Right. I mean, that also means like the entire budget of the mic, right, can go to the mic. Well, the mic and getting like a $30 cable or something. But mostly the mic. Instead of like when you buy one of those other, like the USB mic, it's like you have all the other fixed costs. At this point, it's like it's just getting the mic. So there's that. Then after that, I'd have to like try to like soundproof my room a bit. But that is something. I I am looking towards getting. I'll have to pick one up and then post it in the throne links. Because then you guys can just donate directly to it. Because I did get accepted into that. It's a lot easier when you can just pick exactly what your if you want to donate money towards something, might as well have something that will like actually just make it go towards it, right? And in this case, it's like getting a mic. Gonna have to get an XLR cable and a mic. And because it's analog stuff, I'll actually have to look carefully at a cable too. It's not like it's mics are digital signal, it's an analog signal. Right? Because the thing is also, it's unlike if it was a USB mic, you could put whatever extension cable you want on it if you needed a longer cable. But because it's an analog signal, because it's going to be from an XLR mic, an actual good cable will be important. The cable will actually matter. Because it's an analog, not a digital signal. So I'll have to like look into comparisons on cables too. Might as well get like a good cable. Don't want any like noise in the signal. Like the current mic I'm using has some noise in it. When I touch it a little bit, you guys can hear the noise there, right? How many more achievements can I try to at least aim for? 7 vehicles is 15 points. Relics is gonna be soon. These two, that's 30. That'll happen soon. I can't even get this one, I have too much gold. I don't even know how I would spend all my gold. I have so much gold, I don't know how to spend it. Glide 70 kilometers, that one I can get soon. Drown 50 times. Sure, why not? Send me a link to it, maybe we can hear it. You decided to use... interesting. I guess you got some royalty-free stuff that you can use, or something you bought a license to? Where do we even find black truffles for that? And purple yams. Right, because that's 25... that's 50... 55 points. 60... 70... 85 points... 90 points, 100 points, 115. Right, I can get 115. Which would not be enough for that. 115 would definitely not be enough if I got all those achievements. Hey Noon, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's hear it. Oh, it's from the RPG Maker Music Collection. So this is what you have. Let me play it. Okay. Okay, that's nice. For battle music. That's cool. Right. It definitely does suit a battle theme though, yeah. Right. Why was it buffering there? And there's something glitching out with the YouTube player on the Discord chat. Yeah, I don't know why my Discord chat thing is glitching out like that. Okay. And then that part just loops. Not bad. That's nice. Nice little battle theme there. What was it gonna do now? Right. I don't think it can get much more points here. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get to 4,000 points here for that, for these rewards. But at least I know I can get at least all the way up to the 3,000 points here. Some of the battles take a while, so you wanted the music to keep people interested. Fair. Fair enough. And there's no point in me trying to push it further. It's just survival, this and that. Why does it say minutes instead of points? What the fuck? It just says minutes instead of points there. That is just kind of weird. Right. But yeah, having music to keep people interested. Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it. I don't even know why I'm walking in a circle here. I just want the Huma Matrix piece. I just want one of the pieces. Right, back here. Let's go see if we can get the mount, at least the mount that I'm missing. I want to see if I can at least get that one. Where is he? Where is he? Let's go kill him. There's like no efficient way to even farm these guys by going back and forth manually, just because they're so far apart, these behemoth guys. They're just so far apart. Oh, come on! I guess he has his shield's resisting physical shatter. That must be a physical shatter shield. And he didn't drop it. Just some of that. Some of those ores. Which I don't need. I did not need them. Now you have 200 sugar cubes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where's Magnetic Storm? I'm gonna put myself in the Frontier Clash, just run some Frontier Clash to get the, support points. And then I'll do a joint up afterwards to spend the vitality. Right, gotta spend the vitality and stuff. Right. You know how to farm so bakery 50 times for food itself. You're just gonna keep farming so bakery. Yes, it's not Sobek, it's the So Bakery. And that's clearly what it is. It's not Sobek, it's the So Bakery. And what else is gonna happen is I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You asked if I can beat Valkyrie. If I have some help, I might be able to. Hey, Zoin Morbfin, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I might be able to beat Valkyrie, but it's a might. It's not really easy. It's not easy, like I can maybe do it. I might have enough damage. But one, I need to not die, and two, right, we need to have the shield breaking and stuff on point. I'm hoping though that the Frontier Clash card debuffs next week won't be harmful. But it might be doable for me, maybe. I need to level up my weapons now that the level cap is 65. I need to get them to level 70. Which I'll do slowly throughout the week. But yeah. Cause I'm also just gonna focus on my what's called my vitality on leveling up my weapons. It's all going into dimension trials or whatever it is that gives the the materials for upgrading your weapons. Because that's what I need. Yeah. That's the problem. He just goes in the air and just stays there. Wait, what the hell? This is video I just saw. Free to play heaven? What? Here, let me show you. I saw this video, I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this title? I was just like looking at my YouTube. Here, we can look at it. Wait, one sec. Wrong tab. This.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Hope you guys are doing absolutely amazing. This is your boy Case coming at you guys again with another Tower of
What's this
Fantasy
free-to-play
video.
heaven?
So in today's video, I actually want to discuss the topic of limited banners. I saw that there was a discussion on Reddit where people were kind of going back and forth around free-to-play should be able to have the ability to acquire every single limited banner character, at least to a minimum of a C0 level, because the argument that was being claimed was that how are we supposed to keep up with the meta if we are not able to acquire all of the characters, at least to a minimum of a C0 level? So
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to share my thoughts around this because I saw that this was it's still an ongoing discussion, and I do have some thoughts that I wanted to share with you guys just because I think this is a great topic. But the first and foremost thing that I do want to point out is that this is not an issue. Most of the people who are, I saw that some people were trying to say like this is an issue with the game. This is not an issue with the game, and I'm going to tell you why that is. Because my main point that I want to make in this video is that I don't want people to forget how good we got it in this game. We have it extremely well in Tower of Fantasy. This is one of the most free-to-play friendly games on the market compared to other gacha games. So what I wanted to do is let's go over here to the special orders and let's look at one of the limited banner characters. Now, the limited banners, how they work, it's pretty standardized to most gacha games where a new character is introduced with the banner having a certain duration for you to be able to acquire that character. So for every attempt you roll for the limited banner character that you do not acquire them, what ends up happening is if you roll once and you do not acquire the limited banner character, it is converted into this currency called Flame Gold Red Lotus. What this currency app represents is it's a little bit of a pity counter. So you cannot roll a certain amount of times and not acquire the character, because if you roll 120 times, you can come over here into the limited store and you can exchange your currency for one of the items listed on the screen. These are more for the character, the matrices banner, and this is for the character banner. So if you roll 120 times, you can acquire the character right here. Now, let's say that you roll for the character and you do not reach the 120 mark and the banner ends. What ends up happening to this currency right here is it is converted into this currency right here called black gold. What you can actually do with this currency is you can come over here and you can exchange black gold for any of the SSR or SR characters that you have acquired ascensions. You can also exchange it for needed resources and things like that, etc. Now, I do want to talk about this currency right here before I get into why I brought up this currency right here, because in my personal opinion, this currency right here is designed for everybody in the game. But it's mainly designed for the free-to-play audience, as well as this currency right here. What you can do with this currency is you can acquire SSR characters, you can acquire SR characters, but I want to focus in on just the SSR characters. This is a standardized banner. So you can acquire whatever characters have been entered into the standard banner. So it is just the standardized characters in terms of like King, Meryl, Huma, etc. But why I bring that up is that because this currency right here, you will get a lot of these right here and you will acquire a lot of these. Because the reason why that's important is because this is not reported to happen in the global version yet, but I am going to say it. This happened in CN. These limited banner characters, I'm going to use Frigg as an example, will be eventually added to the standard banner.
Eventually.
So the first thing I want to say is just that is extremely generous. What game do you know of where limited banner characters are being added to the standard banner? I believe Genshin just got it, and it took them like what, almost 2 years?
No, they only added one.
To start
They're only adding one. So no.
Adding characters to the limited banner.
They're only
and
adding
then
one.
Not only just that.
It's only one.
The very fact that you can use this currency to exchange for character ascensions in Genshin Impact, I could not exchange. Listen, I could realistically acquire a C0 character. C1 was a little bit of a stretch.
No.
A C6 character, completely out of the question.
Yeah, add $2,000, you'll get your C6. Add 2,000, you'll get your C6. Yeah.
I would have to do an extreme method through free to play. We're talking about free to play here, not whales.
Save for like a year and a half.
I would have to use extreme methods to acquire a C6.
Yeah, you gotta save for a year and a half.
That's like saving every single currency for like a year straight and
no,
not
a year is not
any
enough.
banners.
A year is not enough. You need a year and a half.
Just to get an attempt to get a C6 character. In this game, you have a very...
The thing is, like, by now, you should be able to have any of the standard if you were playing since day one. If you focus on one weapon, one of these by now should be A6, or at least A5.
Very realistic way to acquire ascensions. You have a very realistic way of acquiring limited banner characters, and not just that.
Yeah.
This character also will eventually provide.
Appear there, yeah. Is that it? Is that all he has to say?
One banner, one. If I'm not mistaken, I saw the rewards, but I heard it too. But the amount of red nucleus that we do acquire in the next event it's a lot more than when we were acquiring. It's like it's a way a lot more.
Yeah, we're gonna get.
And
yeah, this entire patch overall, you get like 50 or something, which is nice. You get like 50 red nucleus from the whole patch. So there's that. Right, you're getting a lot more. They give you a lot more. But like that Genshin thing gives like a year. A year isn't enough to save for free to play. You have to think about this. To guarantee one character in Genshin is almost $400 of Primo Gems. Almost $400. So like, you do the math. If you need to do $400 7 times. Well, realistically speaking, you won't need it 7 times. You're probably gonna look at like 350 7 times is more realistic. Because of the extra cutoff thing. 350 times 7, that's more than $2,000. But on average, people get their C6 when they're whaling in Genshin after around 700 to 750 pulls for the C6 from C0. But like 750 pulls, $100 only gives you 50. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot you'll have to dump, right? Yeah, you have to. That's at least at minimum, you know, $1,500 at minimum, and you still don't get the weapon. Like if you really have really bad luck, worst case scenario is $200 gets you 1 copy. That's the worst case. That's actually not even 200, it's slightly less. You'll hate the gotcha 80 pull, yeah, you hit the thing. The thing is as well, when you don't get the thing in Genshin, your stuff resets. Oh, there's more. They're adding, Nemesis should be there now. Oh, Nemesis should be on the standard now, on CN. Nemesis should be on there. I think Ruby will be on there soon as well. Or something. Because it was 6 months for them to get added. But on CN, Nemesis is on the standard banner now. I think Frigg is going on the CN standard banner next month or something. Is what I heard. But like they eventually add them there. Which is nice. rate is quite nice. Yeah, there aren't there yet, but not it. It has not been 6 months. No, I don't think so. You're still playing Genshin. You haven't win the 50-50. You're free to play. Yeah, you gotta save 3 to 4 months at least. Exactly. How much does my PC cost? I will say, when I originally built the PC back in 2017, I think I paid around $2,000, a little bit over $2,000 Canadian. Canadian dollars, mind you. The GTX 1080, I had some... Actually, no, it was a bit more than 2,000 Canadian, because DDR4 RAM was absurdly expensive. Like, the RAM in my computer, like that was back when, like, 16 gigabytes of RAM was, like, actually, like, more than $200 after taxes, yeah. But this is back in 2017, when, especially during the height of the DRAM shortage, I bought my GTX 1080 for around, I think it was like $800 Canadian. It was around $800 Canadian. Something like that. And then, this is Canadian dollars, so this is probably like, it probably was like 1,400, 1,500 US dollars. Something like that, because I'm talking Canadian dollars. But this was back in 2017. But yeah, that also just means my computer is 5 years old. Well, my graphics card was actually bought in 2016. Because I was using it before I upgraded platforms. But yeah. No, this is not RTX. No. This is GTX 1080. This is before RTX is a thing. If you're gonna compare it to something modern now, if you took an RTX 3070 and took away the RTX, it's basically as good as an RTX as a 3070 without the RTX. Probably a little bit slower. It's probably a little bit slower than a 3070 without RTX. Like a 3070 with RTX off. The only reason why was because literally the 20 series was just the 10 series was slightly faster than the 10. No, 1080. Just the 1080. I had a 1080 Ti, and then it died. I had my graphics card is hilarious. My story here. So originally, yeah, I do. Originally, I had a GTX 1080. This was an EVGA model, the early EVGA models of the 1080. It had the issue where they forgot the thermal pads. One day, my PC went up in smokes. I had to RMA the 1080. They didn't have enough 1080s in stock. They sent me a 1080 Ti. But like, if you go back even further, when I had an issue with Amazon when I was ordering the 1080 back in 2016, they fucked up they lost my package in shipping. So they got me a 1080. And then what happens was, like 2 months later, something like 2 months later, the original 1080 I ordered showed up, but I also got a replacement from Amazon. So I had two 1080s. And for about like, and then for a while I had SLI going on. But then earlier this year, when I was playing Elden Ring, the 1080 Ti died. So I actually got a 1080 Ti for free. And I had two 1080s instead of one. Because Amazon fucked up. And then EVGA fucked up. But now, but my 1080 Ti is dead. It died when I was playing Elden Ring. Like, it's like fully dead. Kind of. The card doesn't work anymore. Well, it works. It turns on. But as soon as I run any 3D application, it just crashes. So my 1080 Ti is basically dead. I had a 1080 Ti, though, that is dead. I guess it's more like the 3060, yeah. But yeah, it's a GTX 1080. Right, it's a GTX 1080, that's what I'm using. It's an old card though, right? It's a 6-year-old graphics card now. Like, can you imagine? It's 6 years old. How'd I put an anime face? What do you mean, how'd I put an anime face? It's my Vtuber model. Right? That's my Vtuber model. Alright, that's my little model here. Oh. But yeah. It's still pretty good, but it does struggle a little bit. You can see sometimes the game is making my model lag. Yes, I do build my own PC. I do build it myself. It's not hard. It's just like Legos but more expensive. It's really easy. So it's just like whatever. As long as you buy stuff from reputable brands, it's like whatever. It's easy. And I've done some for others as well. I've built a few PCs for other people over the years as well. Nothing too crazy. But yeah. I mean, it's just PC building. I work in a facility that takes care of people with disabilities. I work at a facility that takes care of people with like mostly mental disabilities, but like they have disabilities, right? So you have a lot of people with autism and stuff in there that I'm taking care of. That's where I work. I've mentioned it before. So my older viewers, they know about that one. What's this? Claudia versus Bike? What? Wait, what? Claudia versus Bike? What the fuck? How do you do that? You have to try that later. That I won't really mention. I'm gonna keep that a secret. Yeah. It's not the easiest thing to do, but yeah. Sometimes, you know, you have to be patient with them, right? Sometimes they'll do things that are a little, you know, it's not exactly the nicest thing, but at the same time it's understandable because they don't know what they're doing. Like I've had one time I've had one of the patients I've been taking care of, it's not the greatest experience when they touched my chest. But like I think I understood what he was trying. He was trying to get my attention because he wanted food. Because this is one of the people there. They had he's had autism and like he had a problem speaking as well. Like it was like a really extreme case. Like it is just what it is. Some of my at least some of my coworkers, they've had worse experiences. But mine, it's not too bad. Like, yeah, I've had some of them hit me sometimes. I've gotten quite used to dodging, at least. Like, just avoiding when they're trying to react when that happens with self-defense. But it is what it is when they have those issues. Right. Well, yeah, exactly. It's quite difficult to understand. We've had to get rid of some patients though, because some have been a bit more extreme with yeah, one of my co-workers, like, it was like 2 years ago, she got sexually harassed by one of the patients. Like, it was pretty serious. I didn't like bother to report when they touched my chest and thing. Like, it didn't feel great when the thing did it. But at least from like my understanding of the patient was like he really just wanted my attention to give him food, because he was hungry and like it was a little bit before they're like when we give him snacks and whatever. But he was just really hungry and he just wanted my attention. It wasn't him like, because there was a case where one of them was like really like, they were really like, I don't know how to describe. Let's just say it wasn't, it isn't exactly what you would say would be safe to show show anywhere, obviously. But that case was that for some reason that specific coworker would always be targeted by that specific patient. Because that's kind of the group of people we look after, right? It is what it is. Someone's gotta take care of them. Right? Someone's gotta take care of them. Wait, crafting rates are a scam? What's this? Is he actually going to talk about the crafting rates? Alright, I wanna see this. Alright, what's the crafting rates?
6. Echo.
Okay, he's doing it 6 times?
7. 8. 9.
Wait.
10.
10? He did it 10 times? Nothing. How low's the rate?
Okay, scam. Don't expect to get shit from this place. That was 2 weeks. 2 weeks of max life. 2 weeks of gem.
2 weeks, thinking he got nothing. Oof.
That was 2 weeks of mats. Gone.
Damn, 2 weeks.
Who's out?
I mean, if you want to play a game, right? As a game, Tower of Fantasy destroys Genshin like full stop. As a game itself, because you know, some people say Genshin has no content, which is kind of true, but it's specifically Genshin doesn't have engaging content. Because here's the thing, right? Sure, they added a new area recently with Sumeru and stuff like that, but the content itself isn't engaging when it just ends up being a glorified walking simulator with good art. That's Genshin at the end of the day. Some people say Genshin actually has a story, and it's a better story, which I guess there's more of a story in Genshin, but the current... I played through the Archon quest in Sumeru. I hated it. The story's been kind of a hit or miss for a while. So, like, yeah, Tower of Fantasy story is also kind of non-existent. Which is also kind of true, yeah. It is true. It's barely there. But at least there's actually the game portion. At least there's like yeah, we can go compare gacha parts after all you want. But at the end of the day, they're trying to be games. As a game, the problem with Genshin is you're basically just walking around and things may attack you and that's it, and they die in one hit. Yeah. Do you need story in an MMO? Not really, but it is nice to have. And sometimes they do a good job, and it helps you, like... It does help build up hype and stuff like that for certain things going on. But you do actually have a lot of content you can do. And unlike Genshin, this game isn't exactly what you would call just a joke that's easy. Like, you know, you actually have things you can do, right? Yeah, outside of these, you have these dungeons and stuff. Cool. They rotate daily. Right. You got Frontier Clash, which on hard mode is quite hard. We got raids. Right, you got raids here. You actually got hard world bosses that actually require work, like effort. Guild exclusive missions, yeah. A raid specific dungeon that's just for a guild. No. I wouldn't say so. Honestly, here's what I would say would be the best game. Take Tower of Fantasy's content design, and then here, do this. I wouldn't put Genshin with Tower of Fantasy. You want crazy world building? Take, how about this? This is actually what I would want. Right, we'll take Tower of Fantasy, and then we'll add a hint of, East. We'll take some of the East series. We'll add the East. We'll take some of the East for the exploration and the action combat here for East. And then we'll mix it in with Trails for storytelling. Then we'll take the Trails series for storytelling. right? You take all the game modes and systems that we have in Tower of Fantasy. You take the you combine it a little bit with some of the world design from the Trail series, especially the newer games specifically, with how mechanically they can be in interactive. And then you just take the world building and storytelling in the Trail series. That's what I would combine. I wouldn't combine it with Genshin. Because if you mix Tower of Fantasy and Genshin, you're just gonna have better art in Tower of Fantasy and that's it. And you'll have a worse gacha. You'll have a worse gacha and you'll have better art. But I wouldn't even rate the storytelling in Genshin very highly. Because it has its issues. It has problems. And some of them are just flat out just boring. Some of the stories that they've been putting in there, some of the story quests are just flat out boring and tedious. So, no. Okay, what you'll have is a complete waste of time. Yeah, don't implement Genshin's anything. Needs Lost Ark, yeah. Get boss mechanics from other MMOs. Get Lost Ark in there. Get Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Get World of Warcraft boss mechanics. Right? Just get some really cool and interesting boss designs. Right? Like, just get some of the things. Because that's one of the things that World of Warcraft still has. Like, I've seen, at least once in a while I'll actually look at some gameplay of, like, people doing the raids. I haven't done it in a while, though. I haven't seen the Shadowlands stuff. I've seen a bunch for Battle for Azeroth. I played through the other stuff before then. They still have some really great ideas and cool mechanics for boss designs there. For what it's worth, even though Blizzard's ruining the other aspects of that game. Part of why I left and never went back. Like, I know it's better now than it is in BFA, but it's still... I'm still not gonna go back to World of Warcraft. Maybe I'll check out Dragonflight when that comes out next year or whatever. Maybe. Oh wait, I need normal mode. Oh yeah, that's right. Leveling up in Genshin's also a pain for your characters. That's also a pain. Actually, upgrading anything in Genshin is a pain. You gotta go spend a bunch of resin. You want experience? Go spend resin. You need Mora? You need to use your experience books? You need Mora. Go spend resin to get Mora. Okay. You want to level up talents? You're gonna have to farm a talent domain on a specific day, and you're gonna need Mora. So go spend resin on Mora again as well. Oh, now you're working on the problematic artifact system, yeah. And then there's also the other thing as well with the ascension materials for actually ascending the character. Which again, you gotta go farm those world bosses, and then you gotta get Mora. Like, the amount of, like, pre-farming people will do, like I have seen, like, some estimates, like, if you want to level up characters and talents, you need, like, 7 million Mora, ballpark, to get a character from level 1 to level 90 in Genshin, and get them to talent level 999. You need even more if you want to get them to talent 10. You want to triple crown them, you're gonna need even more. And then the artifact system is just, it's all sorts of terrible. Yeah, so I'd like to not have Genshin in here. I'd like to have no Genshin in here. How's it going, Rhino Gaming? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And what's that other thing I was looking for? I mean, yeah, take some of the designs that they have in East. Honestly, that's another thing these games are great for. They have some really cool bosses. I have played through East 8 and 9 on my channel. What the hell? There's a... Interesting. There's some places called East there. Yeah, you'd like to not have Genshin stuff anywhere. Yeah. But like, you know, if you ever have time and you're looking for a game to play, I definitely recommend picking up East 8 and 9. This game. This is a really good game. It's on Steam, PlayStation. It's on the Switch. Don't play the Switch version though. East 8 and then same thing with East 9. Right, they're really good games. They're single. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's IX. This one again. Really good games. Yeah, Lacrimosa of Donna was amazing. Yeah. Monster Nox was even more fun to play, but the story isn't as good. Honestly, like, in terms of gameplay, like the action in Monster Nox, I'd say it's even better with the gifts that they give you. Like, it's a lot more interesting to play around with them, so I did enjoy that one as well. Again, really good games there. Yeah. That's nice. Right? So I'd probably mix that and then give, like, the world building of, like, Trails. Right? Just get, like, the Trails world building. Trails. Here. Right? Like, get the world building from Trails. I mean, they're still working and expanding upon it. The first Trails in the Sky game came out in 2004. They're still working through it. Yeah. Only good game Hoya first made that lasted, yeah. Honestly, because, like, the problem as well with Genshin is just too much distractions. They just don't... I don't know what's gonna happen with the anime. Like, I'm not gonna say anything other than, like, I think the story is just gonna be kind of a mess. Because if you look at Genshin's storytelling, it took them 2 years. It took 2 years for you to get to the second, to Sumeru. Which is only supposed to be, what, Act 2 or Act 3 or something? It's like the prologue act was the Mondstadt one. It'll be ass with good animation, yeah. Because the problem as well is the story, like, if you pay attention, it's just a mess. Like, I get it, some people are apparently crazy for the lore in Genshin, but, like, the whole thing's a mess. Like, it's hard to care for it when they just keep distracting you with a bunch of random stuff everywhere. Like, technically speaking, right, they added Enkanomiya. You don't have to go there. You have literally no reason. It's like, in terms of the story, there's literally zero reason for you to go to Enkanomiya. Half of the islands in the Inazuma archipelago, again, you have absolutely no reason to go to any of them outside of, like, Narukami Island, and then the other one where you find where Kokomi's thing is. Sango whatever island or whatever. I forgot the name of it. Whatever, there's that place too, right? Only those 2 places in Inazuma you have a reason to be in. Not the other smaller islands, you have no reason there. I'm on the Radiant server. Do I get sugar cubes? Maybe. Let's see. I've gotten turkey. I know you can get turkey. Maybe they can drop it at a low rate, I don't know. I should just check my sugar cube count. And look later. I have 26. We'll keep trying a bunch. You got like 6. Okay. Well, that's an option. Right? It's always grapes. Or turkey. Or the other thing. You can start your own winery now. This is how we harvest our grapes. We just kill people. All we're doing here is harvesting grapes. But yeah. Trail series, definitely. Right. Let's see. Do we have an updated Zemuria map? Oh wait, we do. Let me see the whole map. Okay, so this is... Yeah, so this section of the map right here is Trails in the Sky. The 3 Trails in the Sky games is this section. We got this entire section here for the Trails of Cold Steel games. With, wait. Let me find the small part for Crossbell. Where's Crossbell? Let me find it. This is where Trails... This is Trails of Zero and Trails of the Azure. Just this tiny section here. Erembonius is massive. Northumbria is like somewhere up here. But like it's not covered. Right? Like, This small map was expanded upon for 3 games here. They had like 5 games take over this entire area right here. They recently released, in Japan, we got Republic of Calvert, well, part of it, in Kurono Kiseki. I'm pretty sure there's still more. Yeah. So much expansion, yeah, and it just gets bigger and bigger. Do they have Le Mans here? Oh yeah, they have part of Le Mans there shown. Like, you can see the rest of the continent. They're gonna be making stuff for a while, right? They got some crazy world building, right? You have stuff that happened from the first game just appearing in, like, more than 10 games later in here. They actually have a good story going on there with actual world building. Yeah. You wanna play Kuro, you're on Silver Bridge. Okay. But yeah, like, this is what we'll do. Like, we take the world building, the storytelling, and all that stuff from here. Right? We take all of this, we mix it in with East, with some East, some of the East games, and then you mix it with Tower of Fantasy, and then you're done. Maybe they could add, like, some more mechanics for the combat and stuff. But, like, yeah, just mix all of them. And that would be just the perfect blend. The thing is actual big world building with an actual story. Yeah. And unlike Genshin, like, they actually avoid, like, getting distracted. It's really hard to do, yeah. Can you imagine if they actually had a budget? Can you imagine the games it would make if they actually had a budget? Like, by the end of the year, it's estimated that Genshin would have had spent $500 million on developing the game, and it's still a mess. Can you imagine the budget that they've been working on? The very small budget they've been working on. You combine every single Trails and East game they released, and it wouldn't even hit the amount of money that was spent developing Genshin. It leads to story too, but here's the thing, right? Unlike Genshin's thing, they're just they feel more like distractions that aren't important. I haven't played through all of Cold Steel, but I really like I played through Cold Steel 1 and 2, but I haven't played through 3 and 4 fully yet. But I just really like Ultina. Ultina's best. I like Ultina. I don't know, she just has that it's the interaction she has. Ultina has. Because she's like you know, she is a homunculi, but like homunculus. But like just the way she acts, it's just yes. It's just like she's just the perfect amount of awkwardness and adorable with the thing. At the same time, she's great. So I'm just gonna go with Altina. I don't really like Millium though. She's just kind of annoying. Millium is just the annoying one. You like Laura? Ah, I see. Why is it that you like Laura then? Is it because of never mind. I won't go that far. You played some TOF on C and you can't wait for the upcoming stuff, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of cool stuff coming up eventually. It's straightforwardness. Sure, we'll go with that. Right. But yeah, they actually have world building that actually works and isn't just a distracting mess. You can learn, but you can lean towards feet. Ah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right, can you just imagine though if we actually had that? The long hair Fee. Oh yeah, the long hair one's nice. When she actually grows it out. It's a lot nicer when she grows it out. She does look better when she grows up a bit and actually grows it out. But like, it's also at the same time, right? You go play the Trails games, you have all that world building and stuff. The thing is, you're not forced to do a bunch of like dumb bullshit while playing the games. And you actually have some fun dialogue. The chests have some of the best dialogue. The chests just have their own little jokes and stuff in them. Like, some of the chests, like, yeah. Well, AFK farming. I actually have to finish. I was playing Trails in the Sky the third, then Tower of Fantasy came out, so I haven't finished replaying through the third game in Trails in the Sky. And then we have Trails into Zero, like Trails Zero coming out at the end of the month. So I'm gonna have to go through that too, eventually. Gonna have to finish this stuff, yeah. You actually really like McBurn as a male character. I mean, all of the Ouroboros characters are pretty interesting for what they are, right? Like, they all have some interesting backstories and stuff to them. These, the villains they got there. With the enforcers in, Ouroboros. Great stuff they got there, right? Can you just imagine? And then I wonder when we're gonna get East 10. I remember I heard some weird, yeah, like I saw this a while back. New East 10 info, younger adult, potentially around 1 and 2 games age. Souls-like inspiration. Crazy strong too, oh yeah. Don't forget the music they got is really good as well. Right, they got some great music. The East and the Trails games, they got some amazing music there. Right, definitely wanna see where this stuff goes. But yeah. The OSTs, they're amazing. Right, they're really good. Definitely worth grabbing if you can. Like, I have like a copy of like all the OSTs from their things. Have I seen all the nights? What do you mean all the nights? The nights from what? Like Testarossa. Wait. Let me search it up. Oh. I don't think I have. No, I have not. I don't think I've seen this one. Yeah, I did not play Cold Steel 4 yet, so I haven't seen it. I've heard some of the music in there, but I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, these Divine Knights, right, because they got mechs. Right, they got the mechas. Yeah, great stuff. Oh wait, no, I did thing, yeah. Yeah, I haven't, anyways, yeah, I haven't really played that much of the things. I haven't gotten to them yet. It's a boss of 3. Yep. Well, eventually, you know, I'm gonna play through them. Eventually. Eventually I'll play through them. Actually, though, I've been meaning to do this. Let me see I want to make an updated version of my tier list. And I'll take a picture of it later. Because, like, I kind of want to do one for, like, tier list maker. Because of different investment levels. Okay, let's make one. Let's get rid of this. This was from before. It's wait, we don't even have enough here. I was gonna mess around with that. Is this one better? Okay, we'll go with what we have now, right? So I think we're gonna go with A0. I mean, A0 or A1. So at the start, initial investment, right? At an initially, like starting off from like nothing. I'd probably do this at like an A0, A1. Right. Sorry, Crow, you're going there. No, King, I might put King there, honestly. I'm just gonna put heal here. Healer. And then I'm just gonna put... Right, Pepper goes in healer. If you need healing, there, I'll just put it at the bottom. The very bottom. I might put a special tier just for Biling. Because if you're gonna do nothing, at least buff the team with Grievous debuff. Right? We don't have Cobalt B yet. Kuma, I'll put there. We don't have you. We have Frigg. You go here. Where's Nemesis? You go there. I'll probably do that. Meryl, you go here. Honestly, I'll probably do this. Hilda is there. Zero is... Honestly... I'll do that. I think I'll do that for initial. And then you go here. I'll do that. Like if you're starting off, right? But then as soon as you get... Oh, let's say you have A3 now. Right, when we have A3, I'm probably gonna do add a row above. If you have A3, I'll just put this as plus. At A3, I'm gonna do this, do that. Meryl will stay the same. I'm gonna drop King down. Kuma goes above here. Shiro goes there. Claudia goes here. At A5, A6, Meryl's gonna go there. You guys all go down. Zero can go up here. Maybe Huma goes up there. There's no reason to use those anymore. Crow goes there. You know what? There. This is if you have A3 of everything. And then at A6, we're gonna do this. Claudia and Shiro don't change. King stays there. Huma still stays there. I think if Huma's still bugged, she goes down there. Zero can go up. Crow stays there. And then everyone else is irrelevant. Except for Heal. Oh wait, we didn't put Coco Ritter. She should have been there the whole time. 6-star Nemesis is definitely just like, it just stays there. Frigg just because of buffer. Right, Tsubasa doesn't really change. Like, Tsubasa's just always going to be really good there. Claudia moves up a little bit. But the funny thing, though, is A5 Claudia does not work with Shiro. Because Shiro's skill doesn't do skill damage, it does dodge attack damage. But Meryl just gets insanely strong at A5 as a DPS. Right? DPS Meryl. Actually, stupid multipliers, right? Didn't I have that sheet? I had the sheet from before, right? It's like, what, A5 Meryl? Where is it? Where's Meryl A5? Like what? What is this? 388% of attack scale of like of your attack percent as damage per second. Well, when she has the shield active. So you need the A5 Meryl for that, otherwise it's worse than just plain Frigg. But she burns through the endurance really fast. Like really, really fast. And it's like actually quite strong. It's dumb. And King just stays down. Like it's funny, like just dragging King down as you get stronger. To be honest. A6 honestly. That if you can A6 all of them, right? It's just, Samir is just always better than Crow. And like, as soon as you get to A3, King is irrelevant. King is just completely useless. Because A3 Shiro just doesn't have any of the problems King has. But then Shiro actually resets your cooldowns. Right? Like, it is funny, like, how people, like, rate Shiro a lot lower. But like, Shiro just fixes the biggest problem with King at the 3rd star. Resetting the cooldown. Because King's cooldown is way too long. 45 seconds is too much. Eventually things will shield up faster than 30 seconds. Not exactly, like around like 25 to 30 something seconds is when the shields will pop up on some mobs in the harder content. King is too slow. And his good shield break stuff, but his biggest part is using his skill. Especially because like you're not really playing the full teams of the other stuff yet. We only have a full ice team. Volt is just using filler. Alright. You have a good night then, Rhino Gaming. Alright, you have a good night. Let's do that joint op I was gonna do earlier. I'm gonna do that now. Because we can just loot one chest at the end. Come on, load, load, load. Come on, send me in. Send me in. Oh wow, it set me as healer. That's fine, because Nemesis is just gonna DPS and heal. Come on, load. Right, load up. Come on, I'm gonna replace it with Coolant. Where's Coolant? There we go. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Almost dead. Now we kill the final one. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Then we build this one. Make loadouts with your relics, yes. Yes, I do know. The reason is I have them set for something else, and I've been switching them around. I know. It's just that I had them set for something else, and I had to fix it back. I know all about the relic loadouts. I've used it to get to Bygone 317, where I've precasted different loadouts before starting. I know all about that. It's just that sometimes 3 loadouts isn't enough. And I've been using other stuff, and I've been swapping things in and out. I wish I had more loadouts, because I used a lot more than 6 relics. And sometimes I want to use different combinations of relics too. So I wish I actually had more than 6 loadouts. Not 6, 3 loadouts. Oh, come on, I fell down. You saw 5 loadouts from CN. Damn, that'd be nice. Wish the boss didn't aggro to this corner here. Yeah, there's never enough loadouts. Exactly. Sometimes you want a loadout for Frontier Clash, sometimes you want one for Void Rifts, sometimes you want one for Bygone. Actually, in Bygone, you might want multiple different kinds of loadouts. So it's just never enough. Engage to the 5th loadout, don't equip a weapon. Oh, that's for weapons, yes, where you can do punching. Yeah, that one he says don't you can do that now though. Once you wear it, you can't take it off anymore, yeah. I know that. I missed out on punching. Because you can't fist anymore. Exactly, exploration and so on. No, exploration, it's not even 1. I would like 3 for exploration. Because sometimes I want the hand cannon. Sometimes I want a combination of the jetpack plus the hand cannon plus the arms. Sometimes I want the cube. Well, the cube is only one time use for every area. But the jetboard, the arm, the grapple arm, the hand cannon, jetpack. Those are 4 relics right there. Right? Right, like the jetpack, jetboard. You want that? Cybernetic arm and the hand cannon. You're missing 1. It took you 5 hours to look for 1. Oof. I just used the interactive map, right? But I spent hours on that one. Right? You just want so many. It'd be nice. I mean, at least we have the loadouts, right? Better than not having anything there. It is nice that we at least have loadouts. Like, at least we have them. Hopefully you will play the game, you just need to get a PC first. Yeah, because it's only on PC and mobile, right? People can't play it on consoles. Mm-hmm. Let me claim this stuff here. Is that enough materials to get the thing? Was it here? No, it's not. Okay, I won't be able to buy this last one. I don't have enough of those metal materials. Unless I missed a mob, which I will recheck. Because that is a possibility. Right, that is a possibility. Well, at least, you know, a lot of the PC stuff, it's slowly coming down in price. After all the stuff over the past, you know, 2 years is kind of quieted down. So there's at least there's some hope for you there. Right? The prices are coming down. Especially since the GPU shortage is kind of gone now. I didn't kill everything here. I will go double check and kill everyone. Miners, yeah, there's that too. The miners selling GPUs saying it wasn't used for mining. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? The price has fallen so much, even the MSRP of stuff, right? You're seeing like, if you look at the price reduction on the other GPUs, even at retail, because like no one's buying them, the demand is gone. Like the demand is gone for a lot of these, like the absurd demand that was like temporarily there. It's gone now, so the price is like really falling for a lot of those things as well. So the pricing is at least calming down. It's calming down. Alright. See you around then, Mike. Yeah, recent GPUs don't really need upgrade. Yeah. It's only if you needed to do something specific, right? To be honest, I do need a CPU and a GPU upgrade. Just because some games make my model lag when I'm running them on the same machine. I mean, you can see my model is lagging right now. When I have the game as the main window. Right, you see it's like lagging a bit here. Depends on the game. Oh yeah, I just missed this camp. How did I miss these guys? Well, better kill them now. Like, I was missing a bunch of materials. Now I have enough. For the clusters. Technically, I can even buy the supply vouchers. I don't need those ones. Right, the only ones that are really important, supply materials. Metal, kind of, for the clusters are nice. Fiber for those, well, fiber not really. Energy. Yeah, those kits are nice to have. What you should, there are a couple things that you should be buying. The main ones, the first and foremost, the SSR relics. Right. Clusters are nice to have. Long term, you probably won't need that many of these, but yeah, there's that there. This one, there's nothing that you need to prioritize under fiber materials. Like, you can get the monthly joint supply chips, but like, you get a lot of weapon batteries from other stuff anyways, so I haven't really had a need for weapon batteries. If you really need them, they're there, but don't get those, right? Augment boxes. If you have some to spare, by all means, go ahead. The big one, though, are these. The relic shards, both of them. The SSR and the SR relic shards. These are definitely very important to have. Right? And then other than that, it's like this one, it's kind of do whatever you want. If you want these special gifts, you can. It resets, the mobs reset every 3 days, so, you know, if you're gonna keep farming them, you'll be able to buy at least some of the weekly stuff that you'll need anyways. Like, gold is only if you desperately need gold there. But, like, you can get gift boxes. I might as well grab them. But these things, save these, right? You need these for upgrading. The quality building materials and the composite materials, these are just directly for upgrading your buildings, right? The conversion here, don't do it. Don't do the conversion for these two. You don't want to. It's a waste to do that. Maybe when all your buildings are maxed out, you can do them if you need a specific material for crafting. But I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch crafting at all, right? This fuse button. Don't touch this at all until everything is like level 9. So no, until you've completely maxed out all your buildings, don't even bother with this. Like, it's like, yeah, sure, you have a chance when you get it to level 7. A slightly higher chance to get one of these crafted again. It's a very low drop rate though. So I wouldn't bother until after you max out all your buildings before you try that. Right? Then you can just go have a go crazy on it. Oh, nice, the collision bug there. Where it wasn't letting me do damage to it. But yeah, like, just go around, kill everything. Right, just make sure you double check, kill every single mob every 3 days. Right, that's all you just want to do. The bosses, I believe, are just like 7-day cooldown. Because I haven't heard anything else to say that they respawned, at least not on EU, for the guys who killed them immediately. I mean, I'll double check as soon as the reset happens in an hour and 19 minutes. Like, I'll double check the boss locations. But it seems like the smaller mobs in the wildlife respawn after 3 days. Yeah, I don't think it's every Monday either for the bosses. I heard it's a 7-day cooldown. So you might have to schedule it to be every 7 days. At least that's what I heard from the people playing on EU. We're gonna have to find that out. Right, because we had Orthuk who plays on EU mention it earlier. But I'm not really sure until I see it. I'll double check for that in a couple hours. But like, yeah. Definitely go after the relic shards though, that's very important. Those relic shards. And like, even if you like, eventually you're even just gonna want to craft relics. Just so you can have it for the bonus stats. Right? Like the fourth advancements for each of the relics, they give some sort of bonus. Right? Like this one gives you 2% frost damage. Right? You want to get the one that's relevant to you. Right, this one could give 2% volt damage, reduce flame damage, never mind. This one gives 2% volt damage boost at 4 stars. Some of the SRs have them too, like I want volt. So magnetic storm is a no-brainer, 4-star gives you that. The cube at 4-star gives you more volt damage. And same thing with the quantum cloak. We have different ones for different things, but it's a permanent damage boost, right? So they are nice to have, especially long term. Just max them out. It's more of a thing for long term, right? But yeah, like eventually you'll max them out. That's what you do. Go for the shards. And I guess I killed the ones here. I guess I already killed these guys. Right, you just want to make sure you get rid of them. So we can get the stuff. Because it's just materials you could be missing out on. And the materials can be turned into something else. That's quite nice. So you might as well make sure you kill them all. So just double check and just everything. And you kill the animals too. Though I don't think renovation materials are that valuable. But yeah, like the more you upgrade your buildings, right, the more passive income you get. So that's something to prioritize. The passive income of the things. Oh, there's another guy here. Alright, just make sure you kill every single last one of them. Every single last one. And you just do it every 3 days. Every 3 days. Nothing here. Right, then on to the next area. Oh, I didn't kill the bear. The raid resets in, the raid resets on Monday. Yes. So if you haven't done your raid yet before the reset, do it now, right? It resets on Monday. So the raid's gonna reset. I might try a random pug for the raid, just to see how bad it'll be with the randoms who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And we'll see how hard they need to get carried. Because I already know that I can solo it. Especially because I already soloed it. So there was that. I already soloed the raid. Because the Apophis one at least isn't hard. It's quite easy. So I soloed Apophis. The Scarlet Apophis. It's just a basic tank and spank. And just avoid the things. And that's it. Bring the hand cannon and whatnot. Nothing here. No stragglers. I'm hoping there's no stragglers here. That's good. No stragglers. There's a boss here. Alright, just make sure every single last one is dead. Every last one of them. Alright. Nothing there. Good. Let me go back here. And there's nothing up in the waypoint up at the top. The teleport point. The eerie spot or whatever it's called. There's nothing up there, so you don't have to worry about going all the way up. There's like nothing waiting on where the Frostfire Dragon would be. Alright, looks like everything's been cleaned out here. No stragglers. Right, that's good. But yeah, every 3 days. You just gotta kill those normal mobs every 3 days. And then repeat again after 3 days. Another honey badger to kill. More renovation materials. Nice, nice. No one there. And then we'll cross over to the other side again and check that area. Right, you just gotta make sure everything is cleared out. Everything. Leave nothing behind. Right, no survivors. You don't want any survivors. Oh, monkeys. Is any survivors? There's a bunch of potential materials that you missed out on. And the materials could be converted to something else that could be useful. Right? So now the reset's in an hour and 10 minutes. Anything left unturned here? Nope. Everything here has been cleared. Good. Good, good, good. Right. Good, good, good. Up we go. And then we're up here. Anything here? Looks like I did a good job in clearing everything here. There's nothing left here. It's nice and empty. Right, you want to make your artificial island on your home setting, whatever the home or build mode, empty. Because that means you got all the materials. Right, all well and good, all of it's empty. Man, I do wonder what that's gonna convert to. What my little thing is gonna convert to. Once I claim all the things. Right, everything here has been cleared out. And there's nothing here. Good, good, good. All clear. That's just what I like to see. Right, I almost forgot to double check the stuff down here along the way. Make sure it's really all clear. No animal left. Oh, there's a monkey here. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Right, never know what you might have missed if you don't check. Oh! Straggler. Did Silker contact me? Who's Silker? Who's Silker? I don't know Silker. Who's that? I don't know a Silker. I don't know a Silker. Slicker. No, I don't know Slicker. I don't know a Slicker, so... that would be a no. Who is Slicker then? If you asked if they contacted me. Because they didn't. Oh, they didn't contact me. So so I don't know who that is. And I also don't know who that is. Right. Drama on live stream fails? Like, why would they contact me? I don't think I have any drama, so why would they contact me? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why would they contact me? That just seems kind of weird. Because I have no drama. I'm just me. Right, we have no drama here. Oh. There's a bear. How very good of you. Just standing right there for me to kill ya. A dead bear is a good bear. Because a good bear is a bunch of materials. He's a streamer scamming other streamers too. Like, Miz, Train, and Hassan. Why are they scamming other streamers? What? What the fuck? Why? Big drama. Wait, why are they scamming other people? Why are they scamming other people? What the hell? But yeah, like in regards to getting contacted by them, no, I have not. Right, more renovation materials. Let's go down this way. Oh, the bug. There we go, got the renovation materials there. Nice and easy. And now we're back here again. So I guess I must have cleared out the island now. That's crazy though, they're just scamming other people. Kinda dumb, but... Well, that's, I guess, one way they can spend their time. Scamming other people. Of all the things they could be doing, they're just scamming other people. Well, that's something. That is indeed something. Livestream fails Reddit. Okay. Well, we can go check that out in a bit. I just want to make sure everything is dead here. Because I'm just seeing wildlife just pop up. What do you mean learn things to do that? What? I mean learn things on that? Is that what you mean? Because I don't want to just scam people. What the fuck? Why would I want to scam people? That's definitely not something I want to do. Scamming people. But sure, we can go check it out. Right. I think that was all of them. I guess that must have been all of them. Alright, let's go exit build mode. Live stream fails Reddit. Okay. Which one do you want me to look at? Actual and Silker scamming? What? Almost all notable streamers got scammed. Oh, is this the one? Slicker?
I'm really depression, but at least I need to try.
What the hell is this? Let me check.
Even I'm really.
Can you give me 2,500 when you got payment from Twitch? Sorry, Haku. Really sorry. I have a huge problem right now. I don't even have much from stream because of depression. What the fuck is this all about?
Sad and that I'm really depression, but at least I need to try.
What the fuck are they talking about?
But he just said he even didn't try. You know what? Money was even doesn't matter at the time. I just said because he just didn't think about me.
Okay.
He just didn't give a fuck about me. I thought he was my friend. At least he was trying to. He should try to. Oh.
I don't know the full concept.
Sorry about that. Yeah, money doesn't matter.
Why the fuck is he?
Even I'm really sad.
Okay. A cancer patient. Oh no. Oh no, a cancer patient?
But man, like, you were my friend, bro. And before I was going for my transplant, knowing you're not going to pay me,
Oh no.
you're asking for my money that I put together to save my life. And you had no intention, even though I've already given you money. You never paid that back, and then you asked for another 10K. Before I'm meant to be going to America to pay for this stuff, man. I just want to know. I know addiction is difficult.
Yeah, you don't lend money that big. Yeah, don't.
Were you actually my friend? Ever? I just want to know that, man. That's all. Like, I knew you before all of this. I just want to know. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get emotional, and I know you're going through your own shit. But,
no, mine doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
But man, like...
God damn. That is crazy. Is there more? Oh, there's another part here. You're just posting it all here.
Want to.
You got my cashews here.
They wanna help the victims, right?
Okay.
But I'll just say this much: what you listen to, in my point of view, from my point of view, and I've been in this situation. I've been in these shoes.
The more? Oh my. Oh my.
I'm gonna keep it real. You are watching a person that has not hit rock bottom or has like the true remorse. That's all. That's what it looked like to me. Want to.
What's this one about? Is there any more context here? House a couple weeks ago got scammed. Oh, this person got scammed too? Okay.
I'm just hurt. But they're also giving him a way out.
Became even
which
worse.
is good to help him, but they're laughing, they're joking. And they're not thinking about the fucking people that actually got fucking affected by this. Because they're rich streamers. Don't get me wrong, I'm a rich streamer too. But they don't actually care.
You can catch Ludwig's video? Okay. Alright, let's go see Bloodwig.
But that was like 2019 and I lost it all. I don't know. There's no such thing of stopping in gambling. There's no such thing. For me, there was no such thing. Winning, no. Losing, obviously not. Yeah, it came to the point of late 2019, like October.
I'm just hurt.
Let's go see that video then. You're looking for Ludwig, right? Okay, we'll see what he has to say. Is he just on his channel? Oh, he's Mogul Mail? Okay. Mogul Mail. Now let's see what Ludwig has to say. The biggest scam in Twitch history, that one? Why is that? What's wrong with XQC? I don't even pay attention to him.
Scammed.
Okay.
Again. How's it going, boys? Welcome back to Mogul Mail. Today, we are in a new setup talking about what I think is the largest ever scam in Twitch or live streaming history. And it was done by a streamer a lot of you guys might know. It's Slicker. If you don't know, he started in early Austin shows back when it had a more Eastern name and went on to be a pretty big streamer.
Juicy
like a top
drama,
0.1 or 0.01% streamer. Hundreds of viewers, if not thousands of viewers sometimes. But why scam? How scam? Well, let's jump into that. But first, we got to talk about gambling, because that's, of course, where this is all going to lead. He started scamming because he was addicted to gambling and lost a lot of money. I've told this story before. It's happened. Gambling drives people to do crazy things like pull out way too much money or scam somebody out of $100,000. Racing. Anyway, that's what hit him. And before we move on any further, I have to let you guys know that gambling addiction is a serious problem.
Yep.
All right. Gambling suicidal ideation ranges from 12 to 92%. And another study estimates that up to 24% of gambling addicts have attempted suicide. So super, super serious. It feels like your back can be against the wall. You've lost all your money. You've fractured all your relationships. Nobody else wants to have you in this world. Not the case. Not the case. Even people who are addicted to gambling are totally valuable, valid humans who deserve to live. So, you know, a lot of helplines here at NCPG. You guys can go there. Just thought I'd shout this out at the start before we dive into what happened. Because, you know, there are some people talking about how Slicker...
It's a Canadian one.
Now is suicidal, and even if he scammed a lot of people out of a lot of money, he does not deserve to lose his life.
Wow, there's like a lot of Canadian options here. There's like every province is probably on that list. But yeah, Alberta, British Columbia, Manitoba, New Brunswick, Newfoundland, Northwest Territories, Nova Scotia. There's like a lot of them.
Let's get to the rest of it. How did it all start? Well, this clip came out from a viewer. Let's just watch it.
Yo, Typhoon, what's up, baby? I hope you don't hate me on this. It's so cringe, and I'm cringe for asking my brother. Please do not hate me. Please, keep it personal as well.
Okay.
Basically,
yeah, Chinese Canadians.
This has happened.
Chinese like gambling.
I've been asking
Sounds about right.
People, sadly, today, well, tomorrow is the last day until my credit starts getting fucked up. It got locked out, and I was looking for people that actually work and that I could ask if I could borrow from, and I'll pay back.
Now, that's all we really need to watch. There's three major alerts, red flags there. One, urgency. I have to be paid right away. Two is drawing sympathy. Crazy problem, unsolvable, bank account, taxes, fraud, IRS, all that. And then final one, don't tell anyone. All right? And that is what the scam.
No, I was just eating some cashews. I was just eating, and they were the food was a bit salty. That's all. I was just eating some cashews.
It's predicated
I need
on
to drink some water.
Getting a random person preying on their empathy, their humanity, and trying to get them to give you some amount of money based off those three factors. And if you are able to succeed in all three, not only can you scam that person, but you could scam somebody else.
Okay.
Like this streamer Lakari, who got
just scamming
for
multiple people.
$1,000, shared a few screenshots with
Oh, you have a funny
ideas.
video? All right, we'll go see it after.
If Lakari doesn't tell anybody, then maybe you could scam Mendo.
Oh no.
Who sent Slicker some money because he had some problems, another $1,000. And if Mendo doesn't talk about it, then I don't know, maybe you can scam Harris. Or maybe Furious for $2,000. Or maybe this person for another $1,000. This person for another $1,000. Oh, maybe you could scam this woman who apparently is in treatment for chemo for another $1,000. This person right here, you could scam them for another $1,000. $1,000 here,
no.
$700 there. Even Slime, my roommate, got scammed for about $1,000.
Then he asked for 7,000 more. Is that the pound? GBP? What's GBP? Oh yeah, it's the pound. Yeah, the Great Britain pound. Yeah, what the hell?
And then
That's
it was
a lot
asked
of
for
money.
7,000 more, to which Slime said, no, don't pay me back, and don't ever ask me money again. Slime got scammed. You know who else got scammed? Hey, who's got 2 thumbs and is really susceptible to getting scammed by people?
Oof.
Me, this guy.
Oof.
I also got scammed. Slicker asked me for money about 10 months ago. He just said he was in a super urgent need. He sent me a bunch of screenshots of like a bank account that he owed money to, like a credit card. And it's like 15K. And he's like, I need money right now. And I was like, all right. And I was kind of weird about it. So I just sent him all the money that I had in like a cryptocurrency. It was like a little less than $1,000. Like,
Okay.
like something I had on Cash App. Like, there you go. This is yours. Have it. And I sent it like I do when most people ask for money, never expecting it to come back, because I will never, ever ask for somebody to give me money back, which is a problem in this situation because it also allowed for him to get away with it longer. Because this is how the scam works, right? The whole point is that he's addicted to gambling, and he thinks that if he gets some amount of money, he's gonna flip it up because he has a high ego, high confidence in some casino game. Not only win money, but win enough to pay back what he owed, and then have enough for the future. But the problem is, if that fails, okay, well now fuck, I owe Slime $1,000. Okay, let me ask Ludwig for 1,000. Now I'll go double it. I'll pay them both back. I'll be even. Oh, well, fuck, that didn't work either. And you build up a huge list of people that you owe money to. And it's only the people who go ask you for money that will drive you to go to find another person to scam so that you can go pay this person. And it's a whole gross, ugly web of lies that comes from it. And the main reason I kind of wanted to talk about this is because I feel super guilty, because I was part of the problem here.
Yeah.
Because some of the people that Slicker was reaching out to were people that he found on a Discord server that I run for random events. Because I invited Slicker to do a Fortnite tournament a couple months ago. He had found people on that Fortnite server, like the Veil, and just randomly reached out with a video that wasn't even catered. It was like a catch-all video.
Damn.
Very similar to the first one. Let's listen to the 3 points.
Yo, bro. I'm sorry to bother you, bro. But,
Bro, keep it anonymous.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry for messaging you on Discord, but, yeah, bro, like, I have a problem with myself, and it's basically my bank got locked. It's
locked?
part of this tax issue that, quote unquote, has not been paid, but, you know, fucking pissing shitty UK bank, whatever. I'm gonna sort it out.
Garner sympathy?
I'm sort it out with my accountant soon. If I ask to borrow money off you, is that possible? Now you're gonna be like, wait, why is he asking me?
Urgency?
I've asked a few streamers out there, bro. They do not want to help. They don't want to help, but they ignore me.
Not
That's
true.
the thing.
Yeah.
And one removed me, but there's no hate, you know. Some people thought I was hacked. But yeah, like I said, if you can, I genuinely I'll even pay you in the mid of the month, and I'll even give you extra if you can.
And that's it.
That never
He
happened.
sent that video around. And eventually the web of lies gets big enough. It goes to enough people that everyone starts connecting the dots. Wait, he told you the same thing? He told me that too. And everyone kind of came out. And now if you go to Twitter, Slicker is trending, and you can see how...
He's trending, yeah. Reason being incorrect mailing address, less than anything lucrative, yeah, it's too good to be true, yeah. You got scammed too? Shop posted as a legit computer shop selling electronics for 50% the price because it bounced back from the buyer. Yeah, that sounds like BS right there. 50% off. No. Especially for retail. That just makes no sense. Unless they're getting like MDF, right? MDF like from the manufacturer, right? They're getting marketing funds back for the retailers. Like their margins are razor thin, right? The only time like a lot of these retailers, especially for electronics, can even afford to give discounts is if the manufacturer ahead of time is already like approved a promotion and has given them money, right? Because like that's the thing. Like from what I've heard, and like I remember Linus. If you've ever watched some of Linus Tech Tips, the WAN show, right? His background was there was this really big Canadian retailer here for computers back in the day, right? NCIX. They don't exist anymore. I used to remember buying a bunch of computer parts from NCIX, because like they were available on my side of the country, and they went under. Yes, the last laptop I bought from them. This is scary, actually. I didn't even know they were in tough. They were having problems. I was lucky. The last order I placed, and I bought a laptop from them back before they went under. I got my laptop in the mail literally the month before they shut down. The month before NCIX like really like shut down for real. I'm just like I'm like, I dodged a bullet. Like my $1,500 laptop, I got it like, this was back in what, 2017? No, not 2017, 2016. Like before they shut down. It was a crazy time. Like literally the month before they shut down. Cause like I thought they were doing fine, right? Cause like, they're usually like the bigger one, yeah. No, I don't live in Vancouver. I live in Ontario. I live in Ontario. You guys live on the other side of the country. I live in Ontario. Am I doing Frontier Clash? We'll do it after the reset. We'll do it after the reset. But yeah. NCX is based there, and you're, no, because here's the thing, right? Yeah, like a lot of them are based there. Like we have Canada Computers is based in Ontario. The thing is, NCX, like, was bigger than Canada Computers. And most of the time, if I wanted to buy something, NCIX would usually have it in stock, but not Canada Computers for a lot of things. But, like, where I would go shopping before on this street, like, there was this street where I would go to that had an NCIX. Across the street from NCIX was Canada Computers. And then down the street from there was a Best Buy. So, like, when I would go shopping for computer parts and stuff like that, or other electronics, I would go to NCIX first. If they don't have it, I go to the Canada Computers. And then, like, Best Buy was the last thing. Damn, you lined up for it. I can't, like, deal with lining up for stuff. I don't have the patience to line up for that type of stuff. Crazy stuff there. But yeah. So, I know Canada Computers eventually took a bunch of the NCIX stores they bought, and then they took them over for some of the locations at least. Although I don't think they didn't take over any of the ones, and I think Memory Express took over some of them too. But Memory Express does not exist in Ontario. They're not here. They're like again on the other side of the country. So now, like, the only main retailer here for computer stuff is Canada Computers. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to Best Buy or whatever there. Right, it's just Canada Computers now. Technically, Newegg has a warehouse in Ontario. But yeah, they're not doing too hot. Big one to close. Oh, that's not good. So are we just gonna be stuck with Canada Computers? Is that just gonna be our only option? I mean, Newegg doesn't have physical stores. They have warehouses. Wait, Newegg actually has stores? Because they don't have any in Ontario. They have a couple warehouses. Yeah, they're just warehouses, right? Newegg is just warehouses. Like, you can go to the warehouse and pick up your order, but, like, really, it's just delivery stuff, right? I mean, Newegg is Newegg. But you need to know what the warehouse is, yeah. The closest warehouse is like a 4-hour drive from where I live. Yeah, no way am I going there. That's 4 hours away. Yeah, I'm not going to a Newegg warehouse. So with me, it's like my only option is going, just going to Canada Computers. That's like my only option. Well, that and ordering online, right? It's just ordering online or going to Canada Computers. That's about all I have for choices. I mean, at least you have something else on top where you are, right? I mean, at least there's Memory Express as well. 2 options is better than 1. It's better to have 2. I kind of would say no, because if you have more, the thing is, having more choices is generally better overall, because at least it means just some sort of competition, right? At least it means they have competition. You never want the thing you're buying from to be competing with itself, right? It's not a meal, it's a computer part. That's true. But still, you know, it is nice to, like, be able to, like, go into the store sometimes and just look at the product. Like, even though, like, yeah, you're just gonna be plugging it into your computer. It is nice to have that as an option. But yeah, like, I don't have a choice anymore. It's just Canada Computers. That's my only physical brick and mortar store now. Canada Computers. It is what it is, though.
How many people he scammed? I didn't even show it all, but it is a lot of people. A lot.
Good thing I'm small enough that he won't.
He went from friends, managers, probably family, to streamers, to then streamers he didn't even know, to then viewers. And that's how it finally came out. Is the viewers were like, wait, he asked you for money too. He asked me for money. And that's when I think it also crosses the line of what should even be allowed from a streamer.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you are defrauding your viewers, lying to them and trying to extract money from them as the streamer, probably shouldn't even be on the platform. He's currently not banned by Twitch. I imagine this will change. And if there was any concerns or beliefs that this might not be gambling, Slicker himself admitted it was.
Ever since CSGO, not to blame, but ever since CSGO Lounge came out, it was the first time I went on that site, and it was a fun place to be on, you know.
Oh, the CSGO
and stuff.
Skin thing.
And wow. Eventually, I found out you could gamble with money.
Scary thing to find out, especially when you can find out you can do it online and it's little clicks of buttons and the money melts instantly. This is the craziest part of it all, though. Luke, who's a huge YouTuber, you might have seen his videos. He does a lot of, like, the Omegle stuff. That tends to go viral. This guy right here,
or just any hot.
That is loud as hell. Got scammed by Slicker.
Let's see.
For a lot.
I lost 27,000.
27 from him? God damn.
Giving a lend to Slicker.
God damn.
I thought I could trust him.
Nope.
And I guess I just couldn't, bro. And I'm honestly, like, I'm really fucking sad about.
It's a lot of money, and it's not even the most. Check this out.
They're not even IRL friends. Yeah.
No, sorry, not 150, $100,000. And I know people are gonna be like, the people I owe, you're gonna be like, what? I have borrowed in a month. I had to pay 50,000. In a month, I would have to pay someone 50,000, and
Trainwreck gave him 100. He even confirmed it on his stream.
You don't have no. I was like, listen, like, get your shit together. I'm pissed. We're done, though. I mean,
oh my.
That was the trade-off. It was like, we're done.
We're done. No more.
Same as Slime, except 100x more. I'll give you the money, but we are done. Don't ever ask for more. And that leads us to where we are now.
How much?
Silver lining, I will say,
just
this story
asked for 100,000 from that guy.
Has offered to pay back everyone who got scammed, which is a very nice move from him.
Okay.
You know, he certainly is a guy with a lot of money, but that is not at all expected.
You know what? I'll throw an offer out there. Okay, I'll throw a curveball. Okay, and I will stick to my word. If Train wants to, if he wants to join forces with me on a 50-50 split, okay, I will refund half of everybody who has been scammed of any money, a singular dollar with proof. We'll go through all of them and we'll refund them. If she wants to go 50-50. How about that?
The number, by the way, right now sits at about, I think, a little over 300,000. I think Poppyzilla is probably going to have a video that comes out soon that he's trying to tabulate the exact number. It's a little over 300,000.
Yeah, I got scammed 1 mil. Give me my 500K, yeah.
Who have lost money.
Yeah, clearly. Give me my 500K.
Even and I don't know if this is real. At some point, it went beyond money.
Yeah, it really changes a person too, yeah.
There were 6 Mia Malkova fleshlights modeled after her butthole, and he used all of them.
That's his girlfriend.
And took all of them with him without asking. Every single one of them. You guys are talking about a couple bucks. This motherfucker took all of the Mia Malkova anal fleshlights like they were his fucking birthright. Motherfucker was using them like they were disposable. He used every single one. He took all of them with him. The dude's a fucking animal, dude. I've been holding this in for so fucking long, man. I have been holding this in for so goddamn fucking long.
What the fuck was he talking about? I heard anal in there. What the fuck? He took something with anal and he took like 6 or something? What the fuck?
It feels so good to get this shit off my chest.
I am confused.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, that's about the entire story.
I am confused.
What should come of it? Well, 2 things. 1, he should probably be banned by Twitch for scamming his viewers. 2, Twitch should get rid of fucking gambling. All right, get rid of sponsored gambling. I think it's such an easy solution. Get rid of sponsored gambling. Anytime you ever catch someone doing sponsored gambling and skirting around it, you permaban them forever. All right, and then they lose all of their income. They lose the deal right away. I feel like that solves it because gambling is clearly here to stay in society, at least in America, and it's going to be hard to go against that, but doesn't have to be sponsored this overtly. All right, people can't gamble this frivolously, this often.
Oh, Critical
not to
has a
blame
video.
Any of the gambling streamers for specifically this
Let's see
issue.
Critical's one. He has one right there.
That's a bit too. It's like too political of a move. To say that and use that as the reason to get rid of it. But it's certainly 100% shouldn't be a thing anymore. And that's all, boys. That's all, boys. Scammed once again. Anyway, slide in my DMs if you guys need hundreds of dollars urgently and for reasons that I shouldn't tell anyone about that only I can help with. I'll be there to help you guys. See you later.
Yesterday, one of the largest and longest running
that is definitely one of the outros he could have done.
scams in Twitch history was brought to light. It was led by a streamer.
A comeback at a subathon. I don't know if he can. He's pretty infamous now. You got a gotcha vid? Alright. If you send it to me, I'll pull it up. Right, just send it to me. Or did you put it in the Discord? Alright, we can look at that one too. Right, let's look at that one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I don't expect it.
I am Mighty Keith. Hey Keith, have you heard about this new game called Genshin Impact?
Oh, this.
What? No.
Oh.
It's like Breath of the Wild, but not really. But also kinda. And at the same time, no. But also yes. And it's free. I'm in.
Okay.
Try it out, man. It's kind of cool. You know, flashy cinematics and action and waifus. I don't know, all that stuff you weebs like. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I can't wait to unlock them in the story. Some. Huh? Some of the characters in the main story. Oh, well, how do I unlock the other characters? Is it like a challenge, in-game content maybe, DLC? Oh, this is a gacha game. Everything's DLC. What? I thought you said this game was free. Oh, it's free until it isn't. But don't worry, as gacha games go, this is pretty free-to-play friendly. You don't really need to spend money if you don't want to. Okay, so I got this currency, and what do I just spend it on the characters? Is that how I get them? Yes, but again, only if you want.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Free-to-play friendly,
I
no.
got the jackpot. I think I got something good. Bro, this is 4 stars. I got something that's 4 stars on my first pull, bro. I can't believe I'm so lucky. Yeah, see, so that's the thing that they do is on your first pull, you get something really amazing so that you kind of get lined in. Oh, I got more awesome items and characters on my second pull. It's just my second pull. Again, this is great, but be careful because this is still technically gambling. And people can have a problem with gambling. I'm gonna try again.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll one more time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm all out of in-game currency. But how do I play the game now? I play it by using real currency. Smells like success.
Nope.
Hey bro, you ain't been answer your calls. Everything okay? They're gonna evict me. Can I live with you, please? What? I spent my whole rent money. I spent my whole bank account trying to get this character, bro. And I still ain't get him, bro.
It's like Aspen called us to play it. Just played for pulling.
Oh, no, he's evicted. I spent so much money. I can't even spend any more money anymore, bro. Can I live with you, please? Bro, please say psych. Why everybody on Twitter got him and I don't have him yet, man? I spent $20,000 on this game, man. I had to bring out a loan, bro. They gonna check my credit. They never gonna give me another loan again, bro. It's cause your luck is trash. Your luck is garbage. You suck. I ain't never met somebody so trash in my life. How you play this game for 8+ hours and not pull a single thing that you want? Your luck is garbage. Just let me play as the I cannot take you to Las Vegas. I can't take you anywhere because you're just bad luck. I want a refund on this free game.
Reminds me of the guy who wasted, C6 Venti out of everyone.
Black Cat. I never play any game with an RNG system in it. Never. I don't want to see you on XCOM. The game lets you play him as a trial. No, I don't want to just play it as a trial. I want you to play any game unless you're guaranteed to win. Yet. Man, look, I'm gonna send you some money so you can pay your rent for this month. All right? Uninstall this game since you have a gambling issue. All right? What's your Venmo? Oh, never mind. I got it. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. Now, I need you.
Yep. It was because of waifu.
Boy, that's just crazy.
Well, that's the ending, alright. Yep. Sounds about right.
Named It's Slicker, and it wasn't like some big tight operation or anything. It's Slicker is a streamer that was friends with many other streamers and had a very strong community. And over the course of a couple years, he asked many of his viewers, his mods, and his friends for loans, promising to pay them back within a few months, but never did. And in total, it looks like he may have scammed around $300,000 from viewers, mods, and friends. However, the exact total isn't known, and yesterday Slicker even admitted all of it on stream. And I just want to preface this video by saying it does involve gambling, Slicker.
Yeah, barely. No, here's the life hack for casinos. Leave your wallet at home. Here's a life hack on how to not lose money at a casino. Leave your wallet at home. Just don't bring your money. Just don't bring your money. Now you can't spend it.
Has a self-admitted gambling addiction.
Leave your money in cards at home.
And it's very serious and debilitating.
No, I'm not Chinese, no. I am part Asian, but that Asian part is not Chinese.
Illness, but it doesn't excuse any of Slicker's behavior. The scamming is absolutely indefensible. Now what?
No. I mean, I was born in Canada, but yeah. I mean, I was born in Canada, but my parents weren't.
You're going to see is the real-time investigation that I conducted on stream that'll show the whole story and go over everything. These are some hefty...
Exactly. Why bring money when you don't have any? Big brain. Just don't bring any money. You can't lose what you don't have.
Accusations here. I'm going to have to get the monocle out and take a peek for myself. Get to the bottom of this one. Half. You got 27K from...
I'm half. Yeah, I'm half.
From a streamer? I feel like we're just making shit up now. I don't believe that. A streamer gave him 27K? Lent him 27K? Who?
How do you not get struck by lightning? Stay home. I mean, yeah, if you don't go outside, you won't get struck, but like... Chances are you're probably not gonna get struck anyways because of physics. Generally speaking, the current will only follow the path of least resistance. So, like, if there's a taller object nearby, the shorter you are, the less likely you are to get struck. Because of how physics works with electricity. If you're near something that's taller, the taller thing will get hit, but not you. You have to be in, like, a really open field and be the tallest thing in the open field to be, like, actually, like, be likely struck. Like, if you see a utility pole, that's definitely likely to get struck. or like a tree. But like, you know, if you're just in an open field and there's nothing else there, then sure. So really, it's not really a life hack. If you want a life hack on how to not get struck, don't go to an open field or an open area during a thunderstorm, right? Because then you won't be, then you can't get struck. Because again, it's gonna go after the tallest thing. So yeah. That's technically a perk of being short, yes. That technically is. Right? That is like, that it's just physics, you know? That's just how electricity works. It'll always take the path of least resistance.
Scroll down.
And that's why when you have, that's why things are called a short circuit. When you have things like, when you have two things making contact and the current goes through it in the wrong way, it's called a short because you're basically making a circuit shorter, so the current is going through a shorter circuit. And that's why it's called a short. Right? That's why it's called a short circuit. Because the circuit is being made shorter. It's gonna want to travel in the shortest path, not the longest path. Right, so they just call it, it's a short circuit.
Down. I don't want spoilers. I want to go in order.
You're trying so hard to get to this house, to get the pod out of the force field. No, you're on the island, on the outer island. Oh, that one you have to find like, to get inside there. You don't read the guide, so it's driving you crazy. Yeah, because you're not gonna find it like that. Here, let me just go back in the game. So to get inside the truck, you mean? Let me just go somewhere and I can kind of show you. There's two of the trucks that have red nucleus inside. You're supposed to go in a teleporter that takes you inside there. It's in a house. Yeah, you have to find the teleporter. Good luck finding the teleporter. You're gonna have to find a teleporter to teleport you inside. Just... Oh... What the fuck? I wasn't... Why was it here? What the fuck? Why was it on the little waypoint there? You're gonna have to find a teleporter though. Right. Why am I running? Yeah, I don't want to fight the dragon. The thing was gonna spawn kill me. Yeah, finding it will be part of the fun, right? And that one takes me there. You're gonna have to like find which one takes you where. Right? Those teleporter things. Some of them are underneath. Those floating islands. Like you can see one right there. It's the, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Right? Like, there's some that are hidden underneath these things, too. They're all over the place. Good luck. Right? This one leads to where? Where does this one go to? Right? Like, 'cause I found all of them, but, like, it's a pain in the ass. This one goes inside here, and there was a red nucleus here. Right? There are, like, there's multiple of them everywhere. But yeah, you can get 100% in all the areas here. Right? You definitely can. Because I know I did. I finished it the other day. Yeah, you only got 80%. Well, you can get 100% in both. Just so you know, you can get 100% in both. It's just not gonna be easy to find everything. So, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. But hey, when you do find everything, that's a lot of free pulls. That's a lot of free pulls. Right.
Yo, Typhoon, what's up, baby? I hope you don't hate me on this. It's so cringe, and I'm cringe for asking my brother, please do not hate me.
No.
Please, keep it personal as well. Basically, my bank account got locked. This has happened for like 3-4 days. I've been asking around people. Sadly, today, well, tomorrow is the last day until my...
Just a quick pet peeve. I don't mean to immediately cut him off. I hate videos that are like this. The pretending to look busy. Oh, it's also really low, isn't it? I still have it set on volume from last night here, sorry. I hate it. Like, he's just acting like he's got things going on, like shuffling around the house at a weird angle. Oh, it's just such a weird vibe. Like, if you're gonna film a video, just sit still and do it.
Yep.
Don't just, like, wander around aimlessly like an NPC glitching out in a quest line. It's just much simpler.
Nice.
It got locked out, and I was looking for people that actually work, and that I could ask if I could borrow from, and I'll pay back. Genuinely, give me 2 months and I can pay back. If you can't, no worries, my brother. If you can, but please, don't feel forced to say yes. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't get in the call to do this. It's so I feel genuinely embarrassed.
He needs to walk around to come up with a story. Yep. No, this is just more of a criticism from me. But don't you hate having the taskbar like this in the middle? I actually really hate the layout for Windows 11 like this. I know some people like the dock thing in macOS and stuff like that. But honestly, I hate it because of muscle memory. Like, I've had things like placed in specific spots. Right? I have like things on my taskbar placed in specific spots where I can quickly and easily click them. And like, I've developed muscle memory on clicking things at the bottom of the screen without looking at it. I've developed a muscle memory there. This thing just like makes it impossible to have your little muscle memory going on because it doesn't just add them in a thing. It moves the whole thing shifts. I don't know how people like this kind of layout on the taskbar there. Right, you can see where I'm pointing it under this thing. Like, I actually hate that layout. Just because it's just bad for muscle memory.
I've asked a few streamers, they couldn't help, and
oh,
yeah,
don't be embarrassed, no shame.
So I just went out, asked a few subs I've noticed, and yeah.
You prefer it that way, but for the monitors on the side, you have the vertical taskbar. Like, I have another monitor on the side, and I have it vertical on the side. But, like, I really do, like, just prefer, like, the classic setup. Just because I find it a lot easier to find what I'm looking for without having to look for it. Because I'll be like, oh yeah, that application's always in this spot. So, like, I don't even look when I'm just selecting it. Like, I'm just gonna know, like, if I move the mouse a little bit there, I'm gonna click on what I want. I don't even have to look straight at it. I've just gotten used to that over, like, the past. I guess the first time I really used a computer was when I was, like, 3 or 4. So, like, I guess I've gotten used to it for, like, almost 20 years now. I've gotten used to it. No, I'm using Windows 10. I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. I'm just hoping eventually, like, by the time I have to upgrade from Windows 10, because, like, before Microsoft drops support, I'm just hoping Linux adoption gets big enough where I can just daily drive Linux instead. Because I really don't like where Windows has been going. It's just been getting worse and worse. Where, like, you know, Windows is more like something you use because you have to, not because you want to use it. It's just something you have to tolerate. And I'm definitely not going to go to macOS either. Because macOS has even more issues I just don't like. So, like, I'm just stuck dealing with Windows because I'm basically forced into it. But that's just the nature of the beast. I'm really hoping Linux adoption does pick up because of with the success of the Steam Deck and other things joining in. But that's just some copium that I'm just smoking right now.
That's why I also asked for your age, because I don't...
Okay.
Or whatever.
So the story is, he asked his viewers, as well as streamers I suppose, to send him money saying he'd pay them back in 2 months, and never has.
Nope.
That's the gist of it, right? Turn up more. I mean, it's maxed on both OBS and here. Just he was doing, like, ASMR for this fucking video. Okay, and then I saw this in the comments, but I haven't clicked any yet, so let's go through these. Hopefully this is chronologically ordered. It's LSF, I would expect nothing else. Alphabetized as well.
Okay.
Perhaps using the Dewey Decimal System.
Oh my. Is this one?
Read the convo, still got my issue with money. You can't borrow for a few days, and I bust back. Nah, sorry, bro. Legit. What's the issue anyway? 200 quid for 300. Can't be bothered explaining. Long story with my accountant. You get that in 2 days or less, or even today or tomorrow. You get an extra 100 quid. Sounds like a RuneScape
BS
scam.
right there. Yeah.
I'm assuming this is just a viewer.
That sounds a BS.
Oh, okay, I see. So at the end of the clip, I thought I might have misheard him because he's fucking whispering into my ear like little sweet nothings. He asked his age, didn't he? That's what he said at the end of the clip, right?
It's okay. So I just went out, asked a few subs I've noticed, and yeah, that's why I also asked for your age because I don't.
That's why I also asked for your age. It looks like he did that to a lot of people because this starts with I'm almost 17.
I think he might have violated Twitch's TOS. I feel like he probably violated something. I don't know. If I was watching it, if I was setting his stuff, I'd feel violated. Yeah, I don't think that's something you should be doing. Twitch is weird. You had that person. Keep in mind, Twitch had that person who did that stream whilst doing whatever it was to a giant banana while barely wearing any clothes, and then streaming in the wrong category with the tag of Vtuber, even though it was clearly a person. I have no idea what the hell is going on with Twitch, because they let stuff that basically belongs on a porn site on Twitch sometimes. Or at least they're not enforcing their TOS properly. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Because that stuff happens too, right? I have no clue. Right, I have no clue. Twitch is just being Twitch.
And yeah, which means he probably asked, how old are you? Okay. Wait, you work at 16? What the fuck? Yeah, kind of common.
Yeah.
At 16, bro? Never mind, I need a fave, but I feel you're young to ask. Oh. God, what a creepy vibe.
Yeah.
Jesus. My bank got temp locked and I need to buy my mother a plane ticket to Iraq since my GMA got corona. Plane ticket cost $575, but I don't know, man. I don't know who to ask. I won't ask a streamer because their ego is nasty as fuck. One of his loyal viewers gave him 7K?
What the fuck? 7?
Oh, God!
From a viewer.
October, November, December, June. Oh my lord. These were monthly payments. What was he running? A protection racket or something?
What the
like
fuck?
the mafia? What did he do with the money? Like, does he just spend it on like gambling? Does he like dump it into cars?
The alibi
what does he
is
do?
funny.
Full disclosure, I'm not super familiar with Slicker. I've only met him like twice. One of them was during a League of Legends tournament, and that was pretty miserable. Not because of him, just the tournament itself. We just got steamrolled. So I'm not like really familiar with him overall. But this seems pretty bad.
Damn.
It's always the same stuff. I don't understand. As a streamer, how can you be so low IQ?
Yeah.
Everything gets leaked. Literally everything gets leaked. So if you're scamming viewers and streamers alike, how can you possibly think for 1 second that's never gonna come up?
Yeah.
It has to be gambling. It has to be gambling. I can't imagine what else he's spending this money on. Is he big into gambling? Literally everyone is saying yes. Does he gamble on stream, or is this just like an in-person thing?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what chat was saying. He took 28K from someone named Luca. Or, Jesus, Luke AFK.
Oh no.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Maybe
That's
he's
just
into
like a little
gacha. No, I think
spoilers from
it's.
chat.
I think this is beyond that. This has got to be beyond that.
Such a weird cold open too. Yo, bro. Yo, how old are you? Like who opens with that? Most time he actually did a call. Damn, this one was only like 3 weeks ago.
God damn.
August 29th.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
this one was last week. Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
And then the streamers people mentioned Minx, Ludwig, Slime, and Luke AFK. Is there any others? So apparently Ludwig and Slime both gave him money.
Uh-oh.
Minx gave him money.
Yep.
And Luke AFK apparently gave 27K.
God
Or
damn.
28K.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I lost 27,000. From giving a lens
Love it.
to Slicker.
God, that's so
I thought I could
painful.
trust him.
Yeah, that's a very yikes.
And I guess I just couldn't, bro. And I'm honestly like I'm really fucking sad about it. You know, like I'm actually.
Well, as anyone would be, 27 grand, 27,000 barnacles.
God damn.
Bro, that guy probably thought himself a saint for a while. Like, damn, that's my good deed for the next 5 years. Because, I mean, judging by all these screenshots,
Yeah.
Slicker was coming up with really big sob stories, so he was probably like, damn, I just saved this guy his life. When
Mhm.
really all he did was fund a couple extra spins. That's a year's wage for some people. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. That's a
Build
lot of
a theme
doubloons.
sign, sell it for 27K.
He asked me to in DMs on Twitter.
God damn.
I'm ex-Twitch staff admin. He asked me out of the blue on Twitter, and he signed a gambling sponsorship a couple days ago
Well-
and got paid up front 5K. Jesus Christ. I'm almost insulted he never asked me. What the fuck? Why would... I'm not good enough to ask for money? Okay, Slicker, whatever.
That's a lot
I follow him on
of...
Twitter, that
Yeah,
might be why.
6
Damn.
stars, that's a lot.
Drats. No, I don't trust that shit. I
This is hilarious. Criticals is like, I'm like, I'm surprised you didn't ask me. God damn it, Critical. I don't think you want to be in that situation.
I don't blame people, like his viewers, for believing that story.
Mm-hmm.
But just as a general lesson, a streamer of Slicker's size is never going to have money trouble unless
Yeah.
quite literally they have an absolutely debilitating gambling addiction and they have spent every dime.
Sounds about right.
If I remember correctly, he holds 5K subs, right?
Well,
Somewhere in that
5K, yeah.
ballpark, 3 to 5K subs.
Yeah, even the 50-50 split, right? How much is a sub again? Right, base sub, if without the discounts, almost like... Yeah, because like the worst case scenario, right? If you have 5K subs on Twitch, worst case scenario, that's before taxes, right? You're still looking at around, like, right, just $2,000 to $3,000 a month before taxes. From just the subs, but then you have your ad revenue. And if you have 5K subs, your ad revenue is probably something a lot more significant. So, like, yeah, there's, like, why would they be having trouble, right? Because, like, and then, like, here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure, like, if you're at that size, you could, depending on how you use your things, you could probably do some stuff and make some claims for your taxes. So you're probably not being taxed the full rate if you're doing it smartly. Yeah. Twitch Turbo, never sub any streamer again. Wait, is that actually what it does? Wait, I never actually looked into that. Yeah, no ads? I didn't even realize this. Oh, it's just $9 a month. Interesting. With limited exceptions. No pre-rolls, no mid-rolls, no companions, no display ads. You may still be presented with promotions and ads that are embedded into the broadcast or in real. Oh yes, I see. You get the turbo badge, and then you get the emotes. Okay. So basically, the only thing you don't get, right? The only thing you don't get is the sub emotes, but that's it. But some streamers, you can just unlock it with channel points, right? You can unlock my emotes with channel points. Just watch enough, right? That's all you gotta do. Some of them are there.
You have to be remarkably irresponsible with your money to be anywhere close to not well off.
Yeah.
Because that's just subs.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you have, like, I'm pretty sure people with Twitch Turbo are probably giving streamers more revenue, even though they're not seeing the ads, than people who are seeing the ads. They're obviously giving them less money than if you have, than a sub. But, like, it's still, yeah. I mean, it's only if you care for the emotes, right? It is what it is. I mean, it's just extra value for those who want to. Right? Extra
No, he holds
value
around
there.
1.6 now. What? When he was on my League of Legends team, he had like 5k subs. What happened?
What happened?
That was only like 8 months ago.
Wait, he was playing.
He has 600 subs and averages 600 viewers. Well, I'm gonna look for myself.
Oh no, he fell off
Because
then.
if that's true, that's a colossal fall off in a very
Yeah, that's
short
a
amount of
massive
time.
fall off. Never mind. Right, you have those there. You have the free ones. You can still mess around with those. Right?
Oh wow.
Oh wow. And it's just been declining.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, what
Did
happened?
he stop streaming?
Did he stop?
My lord. That shit's looking like Netflix stock.
Netflix.
He's awake right now.
Oh,
I know
no.
for sure he's awake.
What
Yeah, he
happened?
probably asked
I
for
know
money around
for
this time.
sure he's awake.
Did he just stop?
I don't give a shit. Dude,
mods were unbanning
Is he using
toxic
Skype?
people.
he scammed his own mods? Are
Oh,
you
no.
fucking kidding me?
That's not surprising. He scammed everyone.
Yeah.
That's equal opportunity scamming right there, baby.
Yep.
He tweeted he'll address it tomorrow.
Oh,
I have no doubt that'll go well.
Nope. Yeah, his vocabulary is quite something, especially with his monotone voice. Right?
Unless this is all like one giant disinformation campaign, I don't know how you really come back from it.
Yep.
But there's so many reports from so many streamers, viewers, and mods. I don't know how you come back from it. He even filmed himself asking for money.
God damn.
But I'm always open to hearing the other side. And I know that stream's gonna be a banger.
You might be banned by tomorrow.
Might be bad.
What
No.
do you mean? Why would you get banned? What do you mean?
Bro, I'll just say it here as well. My intentions were not to scam. I
Uh-huh.
paid a few people back, but I'll say
Maybe he should become a scam streamer. He streams on scamming people and show people he wants to see it. You mean the people who do the scam baiting streams? Where like they go after those scammers in the call centers? Right, they have people who do that. Going after the scammers. That's like the only kind of scamming stream I can think of. The guys going after to try and like troll the scammers.
on stream tomorrow.
I mean, those guys are doing
Why
something.
did you pay the streamers back and not the people who...
That doesn't really save it though. If the intention wasn't to scam,
Yeah.
that's...
No, people with a vile heart who wants to hurt people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, there are people out there who are evil and want to see seniors get scammed. Yeah, I mean, that's what some people do for a living. And it's ridiculous. This is why, especially if you're gonna put like, if you're gonna put something on someone's, if you, let's say you have like your grandparents or whatever, right, for seniors as well, or if they're not very tech literate, like maybe your parents or something, make sure their web browsers have an ad blocker and they're like always up to date for those kinds of people, just in case. Rather save them the trouble and have that not happen to them, right? Because they usually like they get a lot of ads and then they go after those people like that. They may or may not understand what the hell they're looking at and panic. I know my mom does like all the time, and I'm just like, this is why I put the ad blocker here. Please don't turn it off. It's just to stop, just to protect them at that point. It's gone past the point of ads being annoying and getting in the way. It's gone to the point where like some of these ads are literally like hurting people. They're like actually causing problems. Like the fact that they're not getting vetted or whatever, and they're just allowed to advertise their scam and trick people into thinking of something crazy is going on. And they get more and more intrusive, right? They're using like more and more things to get more sophisticated. Sometimes they're even gonna like force it to maximize or full screen your browser page. Sometimes they'll even lock your control, like they'll restrict your what you can do, right? And if your browser set to auto restore last session, if it auto loads that thing, you might be fucked with that browser. And then, of course, there's the fact that, like, a lot of browsers, right? You log into Chrome, it will sync your data. And if you have it synced and you try to, like, log into another browser, right? Another Chrome browser, you infect that machine. I know I've seen it happen to people on Discord where, like, how the fuck do I get rid of all these, like, things that are popping up? I'm like, maybe you should just not sync your stuff with Chrome because your Google account that you used to sign into Chrome has been compromised, and it has all these like scam extensions installed and all that crap. So now, like, as soon as you open it, you log into another browser, you're gonna infect that one, and it just gets worse and worse.
Not really the problem.
Right.
Here's my guess. The intention was to make up for losses from gambling.
Mm-hmm.
And his idea was not too dissimilar from like a pyramid scheme almost, right? You take in a big influx of money and you pay the investors.
And, you know, there are people out there. Yeah. Wait, no, I already read that one. Why did that one get delayed?
Back with the incoming stuff, right? So his idea was probably, I'll take this money in, I'll win big gambling, and I'll pay them back, and now I'm up.
Nope.
Or Ponzi, not pyramid. Ponzi. Sorry, I got him fucked up. That's my guess. Again, I'm not super familiar with Slicker, but that's what it sounds like to me.
Mm-hmm.
I fully believe him that his intention wasn't...
New day, the reset happened. Okay, here we go. Let me just check the stuff first. It's a new day. Cool, let me get my wormhole rewards. Right, new day. New rewards. Right, let's go check the home base. I'll do my dailies and stuff on stream tonight. Whatever. I'll do it then. Right, that's the weekly reset. Play Frontier Clash, play Void Rift, do a joint op. Complete some bounty missions, sure. Those are easy enough. Right? Those are easy enough to do. Let's check build mode just to double check. Let's see if they actually respawn or not. If the bosses respawn. I'm expecting all the mobs to be dead. Right, that's what I'm expecting. So we'll see about that. Right. Hello there. I don't know how to read what you just typed in, but welcome. Welcome. Here, let's go check. I don't know what that says, but okay. I don't know how to read that. I need to translate that. Let me find my browser to translate. Stop. Why does it default? I'd rather Google default it. My anime is lagging. Yeah, that's what happens with the game. My computer isn't strong enough. When I'm playing this game, sometimes it makes my model lag when I have the thing focused. That is just an issue that I have with playing some games. It makes my model lag. Eventually, I'm gonna need to get a new PC. It depends on the game. But yeah. The bosses are not spawned yet. Probably 7 days spawning. Yeah. This guy's not here. What's his name? Is this one Apophis? Devourer. Okay. Yeah, Devourer hasn't spawned. I know, my face is lagging. Because I'm playing the game, and I'm rendering my model, and I'm streaming from the same machine. I'm doing all of this on the same computer. Yeah. Don't claim weekly rewards. Yeah, don't claim the weekly rewards here. Don't claim any of these until we get the new battle pass in a few days. Yeah. They take literally 7 days instead of the start of the week, and the regular smaller guys haven't respawned either. Yeah. You don't understand. Okay. In Asia Pacific server. Okay, so basically what I'm saying. Oh, not this. If you're playing this game, you see these? Do not touch these. Don't claim. No claim. No claim any of these. No claim. Wait. You wait for. Wait for a new pass. When we get another one, you claim. You're for Russia. Okay. Maybe I'll Google Translate to Russian. Let's see if I can help. If that'll help. Let's just see if we can find. It won't be the best translation, but at least I'm gonna try the thing. Alright, I'm gonna at least try. Okay. Okay, let me set it to Russian. Where is it? Right, let me find it. Where is it? There, let me switch it. Don't claim weekly bounty till new battle pass. Sure, let me copy paste this for you. That's basically the let me just paste it into YouTube chat. Where is it? Right. So right there. I'm sorry if my translation is bad. I don't read Russian or speak Russian or whatever. I just thought if you didn't understand it, there you go. I thought that might help. You're in Asia Pacific server, so reset already happened 13 hours ago. Ah. Okay. But yeah, so we just had our weekly reset. Right? I hope it didn't get butchered too badly, Yoa. I hope it didn't get butchered too badly. Because it is Google Translate. Is this a bug? No. It's not. So, you can claim this now for the week, the weekly activity. You can claim this now, but the new battle pass comes in 2 days. In 2 days, we get the new pass, right? The battle pass lasts 40 days, but we didn't get it yet. 2 days. 2 more days. 1 day and 12 hours. Yes. Yes, I am woman. Yes. But yeah. It is, not spawn. It's not reset nothing in there. Show Bobs. You know what? Here. If you really want that old model I had, I have all the other ones here. Which one is the one that I wanted to use? I just have weird voice. Yeah, because my mic is kind of shit. Fair enough. You get my old ear. This what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? you wanted that one? My older model? Right, we got my old outfit here. Bark. What? Something between a child and a robot. Fair. Yeah, that's just my microphone being kind of crap. That's just my microphone being bad. I mean, this is what happens when I touch the cable. Like, it just gets glitchy. That said, the eye being stuck in there was a mistake. Yeah, I gotta get a new mic. I definitely gotta get a new mic eventually. You gotta slowly set money aside for that. Right? But that's just how it is. Don't laugh too much, I'm out of air. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Lots of air here. Lots of air here. Right? And we'll do the daily stuff later, cause yeah, we can do that stuff later. We have these bounties. We need pine cones. Defeat Jera and all that. I don't know what that says, but okay. I'll just copy paste it into my Chrome tab. Good thing we got Google Translate. Gonna use Google Translate. You feel your neck. Okay. I mean, speaking of feeling your neck, last week I had like this really bad neck pain. I had like a really bad pain in my neck. It was like a massive pain for like 3 days. 3-4 days. And then yeah, it was just a massive pain, but I'm fine now. That was a couple days ago. My name. It's pronounced like rain, as in like the, you know, water coming down, and then put an X. Right? Think of it like rain, like as in like water coming down, and then put an X after it. That's how you pronounce it here. Your server's still stuck at 64. Yeah, we've been 65 yesterday. We got level 65. This is the thing from the car wash. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I heard the Asia server is just behind. Yeah. Your name is, Ilya. Okay. Alright then. But I spelled it that way, yeah. I just got creative with the spelling a bit. I'm like, you know what? You can read it as rain that way. And then you can change it out. Alright, Ilya. At least it's a name I've somewhat seen somewhere before. So I figured that, yeah. For once, Asia is not living in the future. Yeah, the Asia server is living in the past. So what happens is, EU gets the update first, then it's North America, and then Asia's last. So Asia will always be a full day, a day and a bit behind North America. And then North America is only a few hours behind EU. I guess it's because when the game launched, the day rolled over. Because of that, they were like, okay, North America and like EU were like, it launched right before the daily reset would have happened. You still got the update, but they're still a level behind. The bike? What bike? What do you mean by bike? Show how the bike works. What do you mean by bike? I'm confused. Bike as in like bicycle? Like this? This one? This thing? Yeah. Okay, this. Yeah, you can just drive it. You can just ride the motorcycle here. You can even change the color. Right, you can change the color. You can upgrade this, and you can unlock other colors. Right, you start off with this color. You can change it. Like, I have a pink one. Right, if I get off of it. Now it's pink. You can change the color. Right, they have other ones as well. I have an orange one. There's a yellow one. I don't have that one yet. There's a red one, last one. It's the same thing for all these other ones. You can unlock different colors. Change the color to the color of my hair, yeah. If I have it unlocked. Alright, let's go back to the bike. I don't have the other one unlocked. This is the best I can do. This is the closest I can get. That's the closest I can get because they don't have the other ones unlocked. Right, we got this little motorcycle here. And you can just drive around. It's faster than running around. You can drive. Right. And that was from the orienteering. That's competition is not yet started. We have other ones that you can get, right? I have this. Right? That I've been riding on. I have that one unlocked. Different colors are there too. I have this thing. They took off the wheels from the car and now it just floats. this thing. Connecting to me? What do you mean connecting to me? What? I'm confused. We have that one. We have the unicorn thing here. You can change the color. I have this one. For the game. Oh yeah, this is on the Radiant server. North America server is Radiant. Right, so if this is the Radiant server. I'm just gonna click on these. Give me the free stuff. I just want them to give me the free shards. Right. We have that one. What else we got? We have the cube. One of my other viewers before called it the piece of square. The piece of square. Right here. Okay, here you go. Right. Right, I just activated it. Don't worry. Right. And then we have one more that I have unlocked. The bird. Right, we got the bird. We get the mech bird. So much always given at the beginning, yep. Look like no ad for your region. I don't know how Twitch works. All I know is it's running the ad. It says 1 minute left. All mounts kinda dumb. I mean, they're still nice to have. They're still faster than running. You'd rather slide to places. Oh, you mean... Wait. Wait, how do you do the Huma trick? How do you do it? Oh shit, I did not want to do that. How do you do it? Oh! What the fuck? You have to open the backpack in midair. Okay, wait, we gotta try that again. We gotta go down the road. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Wait, how did I do it? How did I do it? You need to be level 10 to join. I don't think so. I don't think it says it's on cooldown, but I can try again. Twitch won't let me run the ad. Twitch won't let me run the ad, so I'm gonna have to give you a refund on that. Twitch says I can't run it for some reason. It's just giving me an error. How did I pull it off earlier? I don't know. How the fuck did I do it? It's sponsored with the government. What? I'm just gonna refund your points. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Yeah, maybe there's a video on how to do it. Let me check. Huma shield slide trick. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can figure it out. And let me see if I can find a video on it. Oh, here, there's a video here. How do you do it? How do you trigger it? I just want to see.
Huma shield. Now, the reason why is because
You forgot what server you were on, not letting you open the menu. It's like pressing B plus B very fast.
Huma shield is bugged. Now, I'm not entirely 100% sure this is a bug, but I'm almost positive it's a bug because it's not a discharge skill. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, as you guys can see, I have my discharge up. You also, but the thing is, if I switch back to my shield form, it takes my discharge. Now, the reason why this is a problem is because it's not a discharge skill, it's just a normal skill.
Oh, that's not the bug I want. Shield sliding. Shield slide. Shield slide. Fantasy. How do you do the shield slide? I want a shield slide. What the fuck? That shield slide is amazing. Ask tourism people for Canada. Maybe they can be a sponsor. Maybe. I don't know how the fuck are they doing it. How did I do it? It's like a glitch, of course. But how the hell do I... How the hell did I do it? How the fuck do I do it? Spam B twice? It's not working. I'm typing it, I'm tapping it. Oh. Now it's working. It's doable without it, yeah. I did it without it before. So there's gotta be another way to do it. But that is hilarious. It works here. This is just hilarious. The problem is... It's very awkward to do. What the fuck? You posted a link. Rate the character. You posted the link in an hour. Wait, what? You posted the link in an hour? What? Oh... Where is it? Posted the link where? I'm confused. I don't think the link. Oh, you can post links on the YouTube chat. It works on the Twitch. You send the link to the chat. I don't think it works. I'm pretty sure YouTube automatically removes links. Because it's always been the case. I didn't see the link. The link is not here. YouTube removes the link, so it doesn't work. What the fuck? It's super awkward to do this, but you get stuck. That is just hilarious. Oh yes, I want to go down this road. Time for a weekly raid. Yeah, we can do that in a bit. Whee! It still goes when you run out of stamina. That is amazing. That is amazing. The problem is if you get into combat. Wait. Come on. This is just fun. This is just awesome. But you can't do it in the water. You can't do it in the water. Yeah, it's not... The link isn't showing up. The link isn't showing up. I can't see it. The link isn't showing up in the YouTube chat. It's not showing it up for me. It's so awkward for Get Me to consistently trigger it. I feel like you might want a macro if you want to do it consistently. Yeah, add HG. I don't see the link. Where's the link? I don't even see it in the chat. I think YouTube is automatically filtering it out before I can see it. And maybe inventory might be fastest. Yeah, okay, can't do it consistently. But it is fun when you can do it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you sent it there. Oh, you sent it here. Is that you, Supersonic Baby? Okay. We can go look at it then. Right? We can go look at it. Oh, okay, so this is your little thing. Oh, here, let me post. Let's all look at it then. Right here, we can go look at it. Oh, it's your character. It's this little screenshot here. Okay. That looks nice. Oh, I didn't know that's what the presets for the guys looked like. I never looked at them, but they look pretty cool. Okay. Do you have like the ID and we can like look more into it? That's nice. That's a nice little design here. Right? That looks nice. I just look at the little presets on them as well. Look really nice. I like the little presets they have there as well. I never looked at them, but I really like these ones. They all look really cool here. Right? Yeah, I see. That's what you're going with. Nice. And they have a little green thing there. I don't know if you... I'll also check, but you can even change the color of the different pieces of the outfit as well. So if you want to play around with that, that is something else you can do as well. Lots of cool stuff you can do there. Right? Lots of cool stuff there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right? And that was that weird video of looking at. I think we're gonna finish off. We might as well finish off this one. There's still a couple minutes off left on that.
Just to take money from these
Hey, Gotcha Planet. What's up?
people without paying him back. He truly believed he would be able to make more money with their money and pay them back. But you know how that
Slicker.
goes. He could.
You know the car wash chemical? Yes. Yes, I know all about it. I didn't even know it was a thing until one of you guys pointed it out. I've never actually seen it in a Canadian Tire. But apparently they have it at Canadian Tire for $11. Cool. Cool. Canadian Tire has it. The car wash you go to in Washworld says they have a big sign saying they use Reinx. Well, that's something, alright. That's something. Yeah, I know. Canadian Tire is closed, though. Obviously. It's like 5:30 in the morning. Of course they're closed.
Start a GoFundMe. Yeah.
Oh no.
Feel really bad for all those people. That's a lot of lost money. Yeah. You can't help but feel bad for the people that thought they were doing a good thing to help out someone they liked.
Yep.
Bro, imagine though. Imagine Slicker won big. Fucking fat, big buckaroos. The massive mega jackpot Omega Millions. He pays everyone back, and he's still viewed positively. Just get better at gambling, idiot. It's free money, eventually.
Eventually, sure.
Yep, that's the stat. 90% of gamblers quit right before the big win. Heartbreaking. But the good news is it doesn't seem like he ever quit, so he's still due for that big win. Do you think you can get arrested for this? I don't know, man. What do I look like? The authorities? I have no fucking clue. I guess it would depend on what the people he scammed choose to do. Because, I mean, you can't, like, scam legally, right? Like, you can get sued.
Yeah.
So it'd be up to them to, like, press it forward. But then they'd be out even more money.
Yeah, if they press it, they'd be out more money.
So here's his first ask. So looking for $1,000 here. Which is like the standard ask he seems to have been doing.
Hmm.
Oh, I see my cam's blocking it. I'll just read it. I don't feel like moving the cam. If I asked, would it be okay to borrow and I get you when I'm back? Don't worry, King, you can say no. Keep it personal as well because I'm embarrassed. I recorded that because they won't allow screenshots on the app. Is $1,000 okay? I got you an extra. Are you able to do Bitcoin King in case you think I'm hacked? Or PayPal is fine. Thank you so much. It's okay. It would mean a lot, but believe me, 1K
What do you
is
mean,
fine.
8 a.m.?
Thank you. I got it.
It's 5 in the morning here, where I live. It's 5:30 in the morning. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by 8 a.m.
So that's Lakari. He sent through the money.
God
Slicker
damn.
confirmed he got it. And then this is Slicker attempting to pay him back.
Yeah,
He shows a screenshot of money
1333.
that was supposedly sent to
What's
Lakari.
what's that supposed to mean? 8 a.m. and 1333. Oh, that's where it is where you are. I see. So it's 1:30 p.m. there. Yeah. So right here it's 5:34. It's 5:34 here. I guess where you are, the time zone says it's 13:33 or yeah, 1:30 p.m.
But then it turns out it wasn't.
You're living in the
Turns
future.
out it was canceled. So he's like, oh, what in tarnation? What the fuck? That's weird. It's gone from my bank now. So he didn't pay him back. Oh no! How is this? It just keeps getting worse. Botez lended him 10K.
Oh no.
Did she just say that?
Yeah, global
Let's see.
time.
This is hot off the press right now. I wonder if we can tally up the total amount that he was able to scam. If enough
what's
people
the
come
total?
forward with their receipts. They're tallying it up on Asmon's stream and they're saying it's right around 200K plus.
That's no good.
Not bad. not bad.
Wrong date and time.
Damn, he's good.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's good.
The date and time here is like
I'm
5 hours
surprised he was
behind
able
the
to do it for so long,
the
especially
Greenwich
with such a
time
weird opener.
UTC.
Again, like, look at these screenshots. Almost all of them start with, how old are you? Immediately went to the very only one that isn't opened like that. Okay, my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a cold opener with how old are you? That's just with
Goddamn.
random viewers, though. He's far more
Today's the
personal with streamers and
19th,
friends.
yes.
I just pulled up the
It is the
Lakari post.
19th of September.
Yeah, I agree. He was a lot
Yep.
more, like,
It is the 19th
I
of September.
wouldn't necessarily say personal, though. He just made it a lot sadder. So, like, with Lakari, he was like, look, you can say no. It's totally fine if you say no. I'll still think you're a king, but listen, king, I need $1,000.
Yeah.
And again, you can say no.
Definitely. Why are you asking for someone's age just out of the blue? Right? That is just something that's just out of the blue. Like, what?
No, but it'd really mean a lot to me if you gave me $1,000. Believe me,
Definitely
I'll pay you
a
back
scam.
and then some. So if
Definitely a
$1,000
scam
would be really
here.
appreciated. But again, you don't have to. But I would really appreciate if you did. Here's my PayPal. Here's your Tempest. I don't. So on apparently on Asmon's stream, they're
Yeah.
tallying it up and they're saying it's like a little north of 200K. I don't think it's 200K. If I had
People
to
want to
guess
show
based on
others they are
all of the
mature and
ones I know about,
competent adults.
like, that I've
Successful
seen
too,
so far,
yeah.
I would say it's probably right around that
Mhm.
125 to 150 grand ballpark. That would be my guess. I don't know how many of his mods he scammed though. That's the thing.
Goddamn. So many scammed mods.
Train did give him $100,000. Not surprised.
Mhm.
Never won.
It's kind
Is
of
this-
like,
is this true?
Are you a kid or you're not a kid anymore? You can lend me money. Mhm.
I need to get help.
Yeah.
That's true.
How? I always wished I could get help from it.
There are so many courses and places to help with gambling addiction. There's a ton of options.
Keep a little bit for myself, gamble the money. See if I can win and maybe owe people back with that money. I lose that money.
Exactly what I thought.
Alone. I don't know what to do. Then I ask someone else, hey, can you give me 500?
That is exactly what we were all speculating. Unlucky.
This is not a man. These gambling sites you're witnessing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was actually gonna take.
Goddamn, there was ASCII art there.
I mean, so far it
Mine
seems
is
like he's
like,
not making any
no.
excuses. He's not trying to sugarcoat it. He has a
No.
gambling addiction.
How can you trust me?
And it's completely ruined him.
How can you trust?
Started with CSGO. Like he would use the money he'd beg for CSGO cases? Or is that where he attributes like the start of his addiction?
Oh. CSGO
What you just
cases,
saw
what
is
the hell?
legitimate gambling addiction, the darkest side of it. People like to downplay it a lot, but that is actually life ruining. What's the stat? 1 in 4 gambling addicts take their own life. It is a legitimately, like, life ruining addiction.
I know the irony. We're playing gacha game. And him claiming that he was gambling addiction might even be a scam itself. That is true. It could even be a scam itself.
I mean, you're right. You're guaranteed a max win at some point in your life. It's just a matter of, are you man enough to stick it out?
No thanks.
That's right.
For him to justify the scam somewhat.
I hope Slicker gets the help that he needs. Gambling.
We might have to use that money to put down a down payment on the apartment. Who knows? $300,000 though. What kind of an apartment needs a $300,000 down payment? Tell Ilya, Lubliu, Lubliu Tebia? One in Vancouver? $300,000 for a down payment for an apartment in Vancouver? What the fuck? One in a down payment for an apartment in Vancouver is $300,000. That's absurd. What the fuck? Like, why would you, if that's for an apartment, why the fuck would you want to live in a tiny apartment? And if you have to pay millions, it's told, okay, I love you, Ilya. Okay. Okay. But like, you know, why would you want to live in a tiny ass apartment that costs 2 to 3 millions? At that point, like, why? Is it even worth it? You know, like, if I think about it, right? If you think about it, if you're gonna be at that point of money, right? Like, why not just get like a cheaper home somewhere else? Like I know like some people have houses in some places. Like you go to Toronto, some of the homes in Toronto, like you have small homes and like small houses in certain neighborhoods costing like upwards, like the entry level is like at least like $2-3 million for a house in Toronto. I know that, like something like that. Sure. But then you go outside the city and you get a house for a lot cheaper. But like, if you need to be spending that much money on the house just to be there, is it even worth it? Right? Is it even worth it? Like, why not just live in a cheaper area? Like, just live in a nicer, cheaper, quieter area. Like, especially because, like, if you think about it, if you think about how like the pricing is, right, based on demand, right, it's the whole supply and demand thing. That means it's going to be like a very populated area, and the rich friends is a call away. I mean, you can just call them anyways. It's like what, 2022? You got phones and stuff. Okay, you sent me an unusual memes thing. I'll look at it after, I guess. That's just ridiculous. Like, that is just kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, if you think about it. That's too much. Too much.
Gambling addiction's fucking rough. And hopefully the people that got scammed get their money back somehow.
Yeah.
So, here, let me see the clips. Chat was kind of giving me the dirty details as they unfolded. It seems that roughly, what, 50 or so victims? The clips have an update. Oh, here we go.
That's a lot of victims.
Ever since CS.
And Trainwreck TV gave 100 grand, like just straight up from, that's one person, 100 grand.
Yep.
And we also know Luke AFK gave 28 grand. We know Botez gave 10 grand. And these are just some of the heavy hitters. So it's definitely over 200.
That's
very,
too much.
very well over 200.
CSGO, not to blame, but ever since CSGO Lounge came out, it was the first time I went on that site, and
He himself was like, yeah, no one should really defend me. You can't,
Yeah, sometimes
it's an
scammers
indefensible
can work
thing.
together too, yeah.
It's yes, it is a legitimate illness.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's not like that's an excuse to scam this many people for this long.
One of the people that gave him money had to give him money to show others to look at, even to do it, yeah. Part 2 of this drama is XQC in the train. Will bail Slick some people is mad. Mm-hmm. Well.
Train gave him 100K to pay off all debt and then cut all contact with him after. Oh, and he didn't use it to pay people back?
He didn't even get...
I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim. Man, wallah, I never knew this thing was gonna come, bro.
Okay, this is just fucking sad. That's just making me sad. I don't know why you'd tell me to watch that. Fake tears. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Gambling addiction is a real thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves all this backlash for scamming for so long. It's still just a very sad thing overall, though. I don't want to see a guy fucking break down about it. Like, you can feel bad for someone's mental health while also condemning their actions. Again, gambling addiction's a very real thing. It's a genuine illness, but it doesn't excuse anything he did. So I don't feel bad that he got called out for it and now his whole career's in the shitter from it. That was his decision to keep going. Apparently, Train even tossed him $100,000 lifeline to pay everyone back, and he gambled it away instead.
God damn.
But that still doesn't mean I want to celebrate watching him cry on stream.
100K and he didn't even get rid of it. Too much. Too much.
I was an extra in the...
Is there any more to it? No. That is insane, though.
Yesterday...
Right, XQC had a part, you said? But Hasbin Gold has a thing there, too. But damn, this is just insane. Where's the XQC? We are aware about this Slicker situation and the victims... let's see the whole tweet. The victims who are scammed out of their money, hard-earned money, are heartbreaking. Me and Ludwig will be trying our best to get money back to those people. This is about the victims. Only them. This time it's about approximately 300,000. Yeah. Alright, let's go see the memes then. Right. Let's go look at the memes then. Well, the game is just in the background. Okay. What is this music?
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of Her Majesty
Oh.
Queen Elizabeth II.
It's just playing in between the music. What the fuck? Well, that's one way to do it. Just slap your... It cracks after... Oh no. The guy fell in the train. Oh, doesn't want the fish? It just flips over. What are they doing to Winnie the Pooh? I heard Winnie the Pooh is now public domain. Oh, poor guy. He was in... I hope he's okay. Okay, that was the strainer. What's the dog doing? Enjoying it?
Tequila.
Oh no, there's the cactus.
只有我守着安静的沙漠。
What the? Wii Sports? Nobody asked. What the fuck? Nobody asked. Nobody asked.
Cheers, bestie.
Uh-oh. Poor kid. Oof. Poor kid. Hope she's okay. he fell face first. What the hell's up with that cake? Why is it rock hard? I don't think you should be eating that cake if it's rock hard like that. I think it's gone stale if it's like that.
Hey, babe.
Rotate the side just so they...
I think so.
You're just breaking it, what the fuck?
I'm a little scared.
Oh yeah.
The fuck? I thought you was gonna break it. Oh, they just drop all the chocolate syrup. Oof. Why are they snorting the boba? Why would you snort the boba? And then he's...
Wee boy. Zaza.
Oh no! That's why you gotta be careful with VR. That's why you gotta be careful. And there goes all their food and drinks. Too much if they're not secured. That car must have been a pain to clean up afterwards. Okay, you're cycling in this thing. Let me guess, you're gonna fall over. Yep. Of course. The cat is dancing.
If this is you, you better lower your motherfucking tone when you talking to me.
What? What are they doing? Okay, we see the chessboard.
Been thinking about you. Been thinking about your big fat.
What? Oh, look at the cat swimming. The cat is swimming.
Guys, I've got my hand on this bad.
Okay. Oh, they had a modded 3DS. Okay. What the hell's going on there? Some sort of... What the fuck is this bike? What the fuck is that bike? How old am I? Why don't you give it take a guess? Oh.
Checkmate. Ah, shit. I gotta head out, though. Alright. See ya. See ya, man.
Oh. He loses and then... Where the hell is he going? Why is there a cave there? Oh, the little...
Mark II is complete.
Mark II is complete.
The Mark II is complete.
Oh my god.
What are you planting? Yeah.
What did he just say? What?
Lasagna, any lasagna. Memorize it. Pull it back. And is this your lasagna?
What the hell? Pick a lasagna, any lasagna, what? I see that as an absolute win. Wait. Right, he's gonna smack it? Give him the jackpot! Give him the jackpot. I hope the kid got the jackpot. Oh, the little doggy. It's a search engine. There. Why is... I guess my mom's been using the internet so much. As soon as I type in 24, whatever she was looking at has just been showing up here. Okay. That is hilarious. Thank you, Google. Okay. I hope the kid won that thing, though. The prize there. Stage builder is cursed. You don't say. People, when they mod the stuff in stage builder. You got the Anka dance there. What the fuck is this in my recommendations? No. Wait, let me see this. How Asians pack lunch. I want to see this. Oh wait, I already saw this before. He just turned into a TikTok. Yeah, that was an old video. He turned into a TikTok.
Did he pack the whole kitchen?
Wait, he's gonna get more. Yep. He gets a whole...
There's a Pret that just opened up down the street. My favorite sandwich shop, for real. What in the IKEA on a... We have 15 minutes for lunch! How did you carry the...
He's chopping. You do not like it, yeah. The interface is kind of it's something.
Is that why the whole fridge smells like...
Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of this? You didn't finish the whole thing.
She took this video of her grandpa showing off the table that he invented and then
Oh,
built.
yeah.
This table can
Oh,
also
that
be
is
folded
big
back
brain.
into 2 benches. She's
That
been
is
telling
cool.
him he needs
That
to
is
start his
cool.
own business because of how talented he is.
That
and
is
was hoping
cool.
everyone watching would
You can turn it
show
into
him the
2
support to
benches,
do
you
so.
flip it over. That is actually really cool.
She took this video of her grandpa
That is big brain. Like
showing
this
off the
setup
table that he
here.
invented and then
Right? Because like you can have like a picnic table like this in the park, but at the same time you can open it up and have 2 benches.
built. This table can
That
also
is
be
nice.
folded back into 2 benches.
Right?
She's been telling him he needs to start his own business because
That
of how
is
talented
cool.
he is, and was hoping everyone watching would show him the support to do so.
Right, that is cool. That is cool. That is cool right there. Not sanitary, sure, but it's still kind of cool. Using a table as a chair. I mean, it's the opposite side, right? Again, with picnic tables outside, I hope you're cleaning them up before you use them. Right? You should at least wipe it down before you use it. They won't mass produce that because it's not more profitable for companies to sell separate tables and chairs. Oh yeah, definitely. But hey, this is still really cool for what it is. Even if it's like, yeah, you got a video where you can't see the channel name or video table and the description is opened. Oh, what do you mean?
She took this video of her grandpa
do you
showing off the
mean?
table that he invented and then built.
I don't know about that. Where do I check that? Well, I'm confused on that one. What the fuck is this man sold TV to buy a remote? What the fuck? Wait, what? What?
Things you can get on your skin, and man, it just spreads and spreads. So here we go. I have some Permatex anti-seize here. This stuff is pretty toxic and cancer-causing, so I'm going to use a silicone hand here.
He's touching it though with his hand. What the fuck? You're still touching it.
Homeless. Just buy a house.
This is just pretty poorly done. Man sold TV to buy a remote. Open the descriptions field and you'll see. Oh yeah, the description field is a pain in the ass to look at now. I don't like this setup. Is it online as well? Field is a pain in the ass to look at now. Oh yeah. I don't like this setup. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Oh yeah. I like this setup. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there like that, yeah. Oh, because I'm not logged in. Because I'm not logged in. Actually, my YouTube is always on light mode. I'm sorry about that. Not really. I am just used to using YouTube in light mode. You use YouTube for like, what? More than 15 years? You get used to light mode? I think it's more than 15 years now. It's been light mode in the beginning. I got used to it. I just keep it at light mode. What were you wrong about?
Hey man, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Okay, what were you wrong about? Okay, why were you wrong? I want to know why you're wrong. I don't care about...
Some of y'all feel a little bit better.
Was that baby powder or something that you just slapped on his face? That's a waste of baby powder. Or was that like flour or something?
Yeah.
He's wrong about chest pitties not being real. Oh.
The rant video I posted earlier today, and this video is a response, more or less, to that video. Why did I just slap myself like that? Why do I have baby powder on one side of the face and sour cream on the other?
Sour cream? Oh my. Why?
Badly, and it almost was in my eye.
Why would you waste that?
Well, it's because I feel like I didn't.
YouTube, Twitter, and tell them to get rid of the new interface. It's not exactly.
What my actual position was with that video, and in doing so, I left myself open to be absolutely wrong. I was absolutely wrong about the fact that, yes, there does seem to be a hard pity within joint operations, especially Joint Operation 7, as after doing that video, I actually went back and tested this. I went back and tested this, but the results may shock you. The results may shock you, okay? This is why I always take everything with a grain of salt, because where there's truth in things, there may also lie deception. Everything isn't black or white.
Yeah.
There's a little gray area. And while the 6-count pity, if you're using your joint operation chip, the 6-count pity does seem to be in effect. I can literally show you guys, as I'm doing on the screen right now, I can literally show you guys that I did 3 total joint operations altogether, right? 3 total joint operations. Which means the first joint operation was me trying to just run the joint operation normally. I just did it normally as if I would do any other joint operation, right? I did that one. The very first chest I opened, gold armor, okay? So that was like, okay, really wouldn't have been a point in time trying to wait till the end to do this one. Second chest, nothing. Third chest, nothing. All right, so that's 2 chests now. I hit the pity with the gold armor, suspectively.
Yeah.
I hit the pity, and then now we're 2 chests deep. Then we did our second run. We literally got jack squat on that full run, okay? And we did that one in reverse. So on that second run, we started from the 3rd chest. We made it all the way to the boss. We didn't open any other chest. Made it all the way to the boss. And we opened that last chest. Then we opened the second chest. Then we opened the first chest. I got nothing. No gold armor. No gold matrix. None of that. Then we did the 3rd run. And I was like, okay, let's go back to normal, all right? The first chest, gold armor. So what does that confirm? At least in that very small bite-sized bit of research. What does that confirm? And it did cost me some dark crystals, so y'all welcome. It confirmed that yes, it does seem that if you're using your joint operation chip and you're in joint operation 7 or higher, you will at least get a gold armor every 6 chests.
Yep.
But it also confirms my point in it doesn't matter what order you open those chests in, unless, and this is mainly the reason why I slapped myself, that and the fact that there is a hard pity, unless your only goal in doing that joint operation is trying to farm out an SSR matrix.
Yeah, just do 8 runs first.
Opening the 3rd chest in that case, because that's going to give you the highest chance to get pretty much any loot out of the joint operation, whether it's a matrix,
do it 8 times first, though.
Armor piece. That's going to give you the highest chance. That 3rd chest will give you the highest chance. What does this mean? That means that if you're trying to save vitality, then this is a good method to use. Also, that means that if you plan on running joint operations for a couple of hours, trying to make sure, unless you have a team, of course, trying to make sure that you can run it consecutively enough times in a short amount of time, to actually make it to the third and final boss while everyone's not getting wiped, which was something you're going to experience if you're trying to do this with randoms. This is just...
I mean, I can just carry them. I just hard carry them. In the world no one knows. It really works because RNG drop chance, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter to me, I'll just hard carry them.
Not random friendly. You have to do this with your crew, with your group of friends, because if you're trying to do this with randoms, I can guarantee you're going to have issues trying to make it to that third boss every time, and it's going to be a little bit frustrating. So it is more time.
I'll just solo it. Alright, you have a good night. I'm gonna head to bed soon as well. Although I'm technically already in bed. I'm always in bed when I stream.
And I neglected to mention this in the first video.
Right.
I can see the benefit in saving your vitality, only using 30 vitality per run, and only using it on that third chest for the highest drop rate. Now, as far as trying to claim stuff in reverse to give yourself a higher chance, I'm not buying that.
That's not.
The fact that if you only use vitality on that third
That only matters for special fall, because it replaces your drop rate.
Using your vitality in the most efficient way in order to give, as far as joint operations, in order to give yourself the best chance to get SSR matrices. Armor doesn't matter. You're going to get a piece of armor every 6 chests anyways. It does not matter as long as you have the joint operations.
That is correct, yeah.
But the matrices, if you're trying to use that to farm out matrices, then yes, I can absolutely see y'all point. All right, so I have no issue with being wrong. Okay, that's what's. I don't want to have those conversations or not. They're valid conversations because someone is experiencing those things, and it's worth having a conversation about. You guys may have been kind of irritated by how I've been posting videos lately or whatever, but hey, look, man. My boss, YouTube, Google Link, has told me there's a certain way to post content, and the main thing you need to do is make sure people are interested in what's going on in the video. Now, y'all can complain about clickbait all you want, but you can't say that any of my videos that I've clickbaited haven't actually had anything to do with the topic of the clickbait. So y'all gotta get over that stuff, alright?
Okay. He's just ranting about that. Alright. Well. This guy got 2 back-to-backs? What? I don't know what the hell is a special fall, though. Ice win, and he does another one? He does another one. And he gets Molten Shield. Goddamn. I've only gotten 1 SSR weapon thing there. Wait, what is this? Is this the one where he soloed it with Annabella? It is, isn't it?
Watch. We can solo Barbarossa.
I mean, I've done that already.
It's totally Shiro. It's totally Shiro doing this. Right? It's totally Shiro. Wow. Totally Shiro.
Totally Shiro, yeah. Yeah, I've already seen that. Well, you have to figure out what utility plugin is causing developer tool to pop up. Alrighty then. I wish you luck with that. No, that guy was playing on the CN server. I did the one on the global server, which is different. Mine was the one I did on global. It's different than CN. Because the game on global is it's a different balance and everything. He was playing on the CN version, which has newer stuff, and he outscales it drastically. So it's a bit different. But yeah. This is just where I'm gonna end off the stream for the night. I have been streaming for 8 hours. But yeah, this is just where I'm gonna end it off. So as usual, thank you guys all for stopping by. we found out about that weird drama there, about that guy Slicker scamming. And we didn't really do much else than like, I don't even know what the hell I did. I killed stuff on my artificial island because that stuff was there. Right, I'm just gonna heal up and just go to a safer spot. And by safer spot, I'm just gonna quickly warp to Banges before I end the stream. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys again next time then. See you guys.